Yo, chat, why does people make it seem like we didn't play anybody? Thunder, Celtics, Knicks, Bucks. Road wins, by the way. And we didn't play anybody. The reason why we have an easier schedule to finish the year is because guess what? We played a harder schedule up front. You know what I'm saying? People are pretending like we didn't play anyone. Ugh, these fucking Laker fans, man. First fan, if I got one, I will give it to you. I'm not getting mad. Cassian, what up? My fault for crashing out. This channel is all about crashing out, my guy, Quan. You hear how many times I've crashed out this year alone? All about crashing out. Amazing 2 shows this morning. Yeah, bro. We had a couple of people on today. We had Space Gang All 22, Space Gang Lakers, and we had Space Gang FC today, bro. All day long, we got y'all covered. Y'all are at work, hanging out, at your desk probably, wherever you're at. Maybe you're driving around. Yeah, man, the network is growing, man. Network is growing. You sent me a clip on TikTok? Hold on. I didn't see it. My bad. Hold on. Let me play this real quick. I think I played this one this morning. Or is it something else?
My wish is
Number five.
number five has 5 candles. Y'all know what my wish is?
Number five.
Number five has
Thank you. Thank you. VIP. Madison, what is oh my why am oh, I got windows up. I got 2 windows open, that's why. What games we got on deck today? So we got Miami Heat, Cleveland Cavaliers. The Timberwolves are playing. They're on deck. Boston, Portland. Probably take a look at that one. Dallas. I don't want to watch Dallas. Dallas is kind of sad, actually. You got the last ESPN game. Kendrick Perkins thinks that uh, Jalen Brunson is better than Steph Curry. Really? Jalen Brunson? Did you see the difference between Jalen Brunson and Steph last night? Did you see the difference? There was a big difference between Jalen Brunson and Steph. Just saying. It's a massive difference. The Los Angeles Lakers are saving the NBA. How are they saving them?
Western Conference, and I'm having a hard time not saying it's pretty dang high.
Oh, it's super high, and guess what? I'm going to take it a step further.
Oh, goodness.
Right now, the Los Angeles Lakers are saving the NBA. A month ago, let me ask you a question.
We're all dressed like we're going to church, so they're saving the NBA.
How excited were y'all a month ago before the Luka trade about the NBA final?
I mean, I saw headlines.
Always excited.
Perk,
Okay.
I saw headlines that said the NBA stole the Super Bowl because that was the headline that week.
So now.
Hold up, it's Ash Wednesday? Oh.
Y'all can honestly say that y'all more excited. Why? Because we could possibly get Boston versus Lakers with the superstar power. And then you take a deeper dive is you're looking to say who's going to stop them from meeting up in the finals. So now everyone, all the fans around the world who probably was like in and out when it came down to what's going to happen in June, they're committed. They're all in. And when you have Showtime back in L.A., now all of a sudden the excitement, the energy, and everything else is back towards the NBA.
Nobody cares, bro. Fucking Kendrick Perkins. He's annoying. You're going to eat your words, though. Let me hear what Kyle Hurd is saying. This is plenty of material, chat. Because they just love spreading their ass cheeks for LeBron.
So I'm watching a little of the Warriors and Steph Curry against the Knicks. Here's Steph Curry on a bad ankle. Going to be 37 in a week. Back-to-back.
Are you dumb?
Garden. He's now 12-1 at the Garden. And, the Warriors are cooking. And by the way, Kuminga's all banged up. Wait till he comes back. I'm just saying, you've been poo-pooing Steph Curry forever. I've been hearing this forever, the disrespect. But here's Steph Curry, 37 in a week. It was not that long ago that Steph Curry, who had 28 last night, games all close to tied, 6.5 to go, come back off the bench. They go on 11-0 run, the Warriors, put it away in New York. But it wasn't that long ago he was in the finals against Boston, and I was being told, make that lectured, that he had to win finals MVP to finally justify his greatness. Dude has 32 assists in the last 3 games, 12-1 at the Garden. They finally got him a legitimate star, and every time he's had one, Clay in his prime or KD, he wins titles. His legacy's amazing. Titles before KD, 2 titles with KD, title after KD with an older Klay Thompson and Andrew Wiggins. And right now, since Jimmy Butler arrived, who leads the NBA in plus-minus? Steph Curry. But he's had doubters, the SMH crowd, the Shake My Head crowd. Y'all fall in love with your IG reels and your YouTube highlights and your hops and your handles. I like IQ and EQ and maturity and great off the ball and great with the ball. And he's strangely nuanced, that he's flashy yet nuanced and can be like almost on the edge of out of control, but always dependable in the clutch. He is a culture builder. Y'all loved James Harden for years. All I heard about is James Harden. James Harden was in the same draft as Steph Curry. How relevant is James Harden today? Oh, John Wall. Oh, he's a bullet. He was the first draft after Steph Curry. He's out of the league. How about Derrick Rose? Good God, it was just a volcano of Derrick Rose love for a decade. He was a draft before Steph Curry. Where's he? Oh, he's out of the league too. No disrespect. I mean, Harden can play. Derrick Rose, John Wall, they got game. I mean, there were 2 point guards drafted before Curry in the draft, Johnny Flynn and Ricky Rubio. One couldn't shoot, one could barely play. It's been disrespect from draft night on. It's incredible the disrespect. He had to be a finals MVP, right? To justify he's in, all-time great stuff. All-time great stuff. I mean, there's an argument, and I don't think it's wrong in today's basketball world. He's the point guard starting on the best starting five of all time. There's only one argument. It's Magic. It's Magic or Curry. Best two guys with the ball ever in their hands, point guard. Listening on radio. Just think about this. Close your eyes unless you're driving and listening on radio. Let's close our eyes. Close our eyes. Think about Magic Johnson. You can see the smile. Think about Michael. You can see that cocky grin. Think about LeBron. You can see the imagery. Pre-game, chalk. You can close your eyes and there's images with stars. Close your eyes now and do it with Tatum. I don't see anything. 26 a night? I don't see anything. Just think about this. Close your
Yo, that clip is hilarious. Oh shit, that is too funny, man. I don't see anything. Oh shit, that is too funny. B, what's going on? Oh my god.
Bro, Tatum slander is wild.
I always find it funny, man.
It is. Oh.
I always find it funny. Hold on.
Listen.
How did your stream go, my brother?
Oh, it was pretty well. I had to cut it short because I had to do some family stuff really quickly. But yeah, it was pretty good. It's pretty
Yeah,
good.
no problem, man.
Yeah.
You're doing well. You're doing well.
Yeah, appreciate you.
Last night I'm at the Garden talking to the Warriors people. I'm listening to Steph Curry. I'm listening to Jimmy Butler. I'm listening to Steve Kerr. They believe. They believe. And you can tell that Steph is energized. Steph walked in that building last night with a sore ankle. There was no way he wasn't playing. No way. 9-1 with Jimmy Butler was in the lineup. When Steve Kerr's even saying this. Jimmy is changing how we play. Jimmy takes care of the ball, so all of a sudden Steph and Draymond are starting to take care of the ball. Jimmy plays defense, all of a sudden those guys are starting to play better defense. But now, I'm looking at a bracket right now where I see potentially Steph and LeBron on the same side of the bracket. Same side of the bracket, okay? That's number one. Last night, I'm at the Garden talking to...
We don't want them on the same side of the bracket. We don't want them on the same side of the bracket. Because I want to save the best for last. And the Lakers ain't even the best team. However, that is the juiciest. I want to sink my fucking teeth into their flesh. I really, really do. I really want to sink my teeth into their flesh, into their Laker flesh. And chomp, 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 and spit them right the fuck out. I'm not even going to swallow. Pause.
Yo.
You understand? I will not have that run through my digestive. I will not have Laker flesh run through my digestive system. But I want my 20 pounds of flesh from the Laker minions. I really do. I really, really do. And I want it to be last. I want it to be the Western Conference Finals. Because we're going to run circles around them. They think that Taurean Finney-Smith is about to do something. They think that Doberman Pinscher Vando is about to do something. They think that Rui Hachimura is about to do something. They think that foul grifter Austin Reeves, Hillbilly Mamba, is about to do something. They think that Jackson Hayes, who they were searching for a center last week, is about to do something. They think they're about to do something. And that is the funny part. That's the funny part about all of this. They think they're really about to do something. Kills me. It kills me. Second seed. Warriors were playing with their food, bro. We just hiked our shorts up. We were back in the 6th seed. Hiked our shorts up, back in the 6th seed. I need Minnesota to lose tonight, though. Minnesota is playing. Where are they playing? They're playing the Charlotte Hornets. They probably won't lose, but
Yeah, the Hornets are
Space
ass.
Gang Toronto. Beer Tings. uh, the top 6. When do the Rockets play again? I feel like they can drop a few games.
I'll check.
They're not out of the woods, by the way.
Rockets play tomorrow. The Pelicans.
They got Pelicans, Orlando, Phoenix. Phoenix can get back into this. Dallas, they're done. Chicago, no. Hey, chat. If you want to find out if Clay would have been great as a first option, you're going to find out now. First option, Clay on the way.
Lord.
You Clay stands, you'll find out now if you could have ran first option. They got Philadelphia, Orlando, Miami, Denver. They can probably get through this.
Who, Houston?
Yeah.
Yeah, they got an easy schedule coming up.
They can get through this. So, us on the other hand, we got we just need like one of those like end of year. There's a couple of times like we tried the end of year thing, tried to like coast through the first half of the season, and then we try to like boost up towards the end of the year. I feel like this year is different.
Yeah, I mean, they're 9-1 when Jimmy's in the lineup. I mean, the Jimmy trade definitely helps. Steph looks rejuvenated at the right time. I mean, when's the last time you seen Steph this rejuvenated to end the season? Like,
it's been a while.
Probably 2021 was the last time we seen him this rejuvenated before the end.
Yeah, not even in 22, because in 22 he kind of was hobbling, right?
He was hurt. He got hurt. Remember, fucking Smart landed on his ankle, and he was hurt most of that time. It was really Poole who stepped up. It was Poole and Clay and the rest of those guys stepped up. But he looks spry, man. Even and yesterday is a real teller to me because he rolled his ankle in fucking Charlotte and he still came out and looked spry. So it's like he's playing with unreal momentum right now. So he's definitely on a tear right now. He's on a tear.
What Jamaican eats fucking ackee and sawfish with fucking rice and peas? That's criminal, bro.
Yeah. What?
Crazy, bro.
The fuck did you see that at?
No. I was looking at DoorDash for some food and a picture with ackee and sawfish with rice and peas. You can fool these white people, but you can't fool me.
What?
This is crazy, by the way. This is wild. He should be better. You know what I'm saying? Like, he should be better. He should be better. Crazy wingspan. Did Donnie have like a 7'2" wingspan or something like that?
7'1" at 6'6". He's 6'5". No, he's 6'5" with a 7'1" wingspan.
This is crazy.
This is when he was in high school.
Sam, you see what you could have became if you just applied your fucking self and not being a lazy. You could have been like this, Sam.
Sam could have been a starting defensive tackle right now.
Yeah. You could have been something. All you do is you just come on here and you just troll. You could have been like Moses Moody. Yo, Urkel, did you hear what this guy said? Yeah, bro. Yeah, bro. He should be a better. But I gotta say, like, have you been watching him on defense, Moody?
Yeah, him and Pods has really done a really solid
He
job.
ain't get bad, Moses Moody. You know what I'm saying? Like, he's kind of stepping up, but he's also got some run. You know what I'm saying? What's his wingspan? Do you know?
Who, Pods?
No. Moody.
Oh, 7'1". 7'1". He's 6'5" with a 7'1" wingspan.
He has a 7'1" wingspan.
Yeah,
So he's like Draymond.
pretty much.
Come on, dog.
Wait, Draymond has a 7'1" wingspan?
It might be 7'2" or 7'3".
Really?
Something.
Shit.
Yeah.
I did not know that.
It must hurt to do that laugh.
Nah.
We'll talk about the game now. Brewer, are you surprised that the Lakers are this good and Luka and LeBron have gelled so quickly?
Yes and no. I say yes because the question for me was, will LeBron, not can he play off the ball, because he's improved on that the last few years, but will he? I thought, is he really going to give up the ball? He can say that, he can think that, but when push comes to shove, a lot of times he's going to be bringing the ball up court. And he has willingly gotten off the ball. And once he made that decision, now you can see it working. And so I'm surprised it's been so quickly, because that was my only question. It wasn't that could they play together, because I always felt if LeBron transitions at this point in his career to just being a scorer, letting Luka be the facilitator and run the offense and everything, then he can still
and that's
be,
what he's
be
doing.
great.
And
that's
it's
exactly
made him a better rebounder.
Yeah,
actually.
well, that's the and obviously he's playing better defense.
Way better defense.
Listen, I'm so surprised that it worked so quickly. You shouldn't be surprised, right? It's real easy, actually, because both of them are really good playmakers. We can all agree with that, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, sure. For one, the entire NBA runs this, right? So all they got to do is do your turn, my turn, your turn, my turn, right? And they got a bunch of players, Torian Finney-Smith, Vando, Rui Hachimura, who just stands there, collects the ball, and shoots. And then they switch and do some defensive shit. You know what I'm saying? So they're not running anything complex. JJ Redick had all these off-ball stuff, misdirection stuff, and you know what he did? He scrapped it and he gave Luka the ball. Come up here, run pick and roll. That's all that they're doing. That's all that they're doing. And you see, because every other team in the league runs this same shit, they're going to beat a lot of these teams, because a lot of these teams don't have guys that can go your turn, my turn. You're on the court. Oh, I'm on the court. You're right. Like, they don't have those guys, right? So they're going to do well until they run into us. And then they have to actually have to guard Steph Curry. So what are they going to do now? Are they going to what now?
I ain't gonna lie. That clip I clipped earlier with Matt and Jay saying Vando and what's the other motherfucker? Torian Finney-Smith are better defenders than fucking OG and Bridges. Like, bro.
You hear how crazy that
is a nutty take, bro. Like, what?
Right. So it's cool, right? Like, bro, if you watch them on defense, all that they're doing is just switching everything and they're forcing bad shots, right?
Yeah.
Now, what happens when Steph Curry puts you in that dilemma?
Bro, we saw what Vando did against Steph in 2023. He wasn't doing that great of a job, bro. He was gasping on the bench for air. You remember that shit,
Yeah.
bro?
That AD shit worked, or that Vando shit worked because AD was on the court, and all Vando was doing was just chasing around players, and they had like a semi zone guarding Steph half the time, right? So the off ball shit didn't work, right? Now it's a different story. It's a whole different ball game now. We got Jimmy Butler now. It's going to be a whole different ball game. It's going to be a whole different ball game now. We gonna see.
Luka's got there, so he can focus on this other stuff. And I'm gonna say, I'm declaring it right now.
Wow.
Lakers are winning the West.
Whoa,
I'm getting out here before him. Lakers are winning the West.
We could have built a whole thing around it, but he wanted to land grab that take.
Because he would have came up. The first thing he would have said, as soon as you said it's the show that whatever, Nick would have been like, Lakers are winning the West. I'm planting my flag.
Right, for the record,
okay.
I wouldn't have said that today because I'm not certain that's how I feel. I think the Thunder are right now somehow have become somewhat underrated, which is why I don't understand why you're saying I'm underrating them, but that's neither here nor there.
I think they have an argument. I don't want to spoil
again.
Tiers.
Well, let's
they
do
have
the
an
tiers
argument
in
to be
an hour.
number one. And
okay, well let's again, but
they're
as
used,
you know,
though.
and also as you know, it's a committee.
I know.
So my vote can only go so far. So here's the thing, because then I want to hear about Wilds, who's a flat earther on the Lakers defense, evidently. He's like, I know what the numbers say. I think they're fake.
That's true.
And
they've been great.
That's just all of a sudden Austin Reeves and Luka are
and
Jackson Hayes, who I was big on Jackson Hayes.
I could never be on a stage and twerk for this man. I can never do it. I can't even watch the clip. I can't even watch that clip.
You can engage in friendly banter with somebody like Nick Wright.
Hell no. Are you kidding me?
Chuckle a little bit.
I know you think I'm an asshole. Yes, I do think you're an asshole, actually. I do think you're an asshole.
So you got to tell it like it is.
Mm-hmm.
He's got one of the worst takes in sports history, bro, with that Wiggins shit, bro. I could never. Niggas like Nick Wright, I live to dunk on, bro.
They got speed on the show, bro. Streaming is fucking taking over, B. Hold on.
Oh, they got him on here.
How does this happen? What's your skill? I can't work it out.
You know what? That's a good question. You know what I'm saying?
That's why I asked it.
That's a good question, you know. I latched into the scene, you know what I'm saying, at a young age. I started at a young age.
Are we talking about football scene? What scene?
Yeah.
Or YouTube scene we're talking about?
All right, we're talking about football. Football or streaming?
Streaming.
You're a footballer?
Yeah, I'm a footballer. But I'm still a developing player.
Oh.
I'm still...
How long will that take?
Well, Terry's played with you.
I don't know why he's laughing.
It feels like there's no respect.
I don't know why he's laughing, but I'm still
How much has he still got to develop, TT?
Well, I don't know where he wants to go. Where do you want to go?
You know, I want to make
You want to play with Ronaldo?
Yeah, I want to make it to the big league. I do. And I think I do have it in
They
me.
might pay
like
his ass in Saudi.
Something for, you know, like something inside of me has to get out for me to reach that level.
What, is that the football?
Yeah.
He's athletic as fuck, but he has no touch whatsoever.
None.
I'm sorry, right?
Have you seen him play?
Oh yeah. No,
bro.
Like he looks like a soccer player, a football player that plays another sport with his hands. That's how he looks, bro. He has no touch whatsoever. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
They kick the ball to him like the ball bounces off of his foot. You know what I'm saying? Like he has no touch. He's a great athlete. Don't get me wrong, but like this is where people fuck this up. Like it's not about like you being an athlete. It's about you having touch, agility, all of that. You know what I'm saying? Like he has great straight line speed, right? Like you've seen him, especially for a dude that fucking streams. You know what I'm saying? Like
no, he's an athlete.
He's a great athlete. Don't get me wrong, but like there's straight line speed, and then there's people who have touch, right? Steph Curry got touch, Messi got touch, right?
Yes.
for me to reach that football level, I think something needs to happen to me. But I have it in me. I have the Ronaldo senses of skill in me, and I've seen that from my past highlights from my football career.
Have you seen it too, TT?
I played the fifth.
That dude is funny, bro. All right, which game we want to have up on the screen chat? Portland, Minnesota, or Portland, Boston, Minnesota. You know what? Let's stick to the games that matter to us. We're going to have the Dallas game up here as well. So that game and the Minnesota game.
Oh, Dallas plays Milwaukee. They might lose that one.
So then we're going to have Kings, Denver Nuggets. That's going to mean something to us as well. And then we're going to have OKC and Memphis. That one is going to be good.
Yeah, OKC Memphis should be fun. Top 2 seeds out west.
Going to have those games up. Yeah, bro. But what's been going on in TL today? Like I got off earlier and I was laying in bed and I took like an hour nap. So I really didn't see what was going on.
I ain't really seen nothing either. Basketball wise, nothing really.
Yeah. Everyone excited now? Yep. The key was always playmaking, man.
Tim Bodson, I don't think C. Davis should ever play for the Mavericks again. He shouldn't play the rest of the season. They should trade him.
Anthony Davis was nice and cozy. Hey, did you see that Genie Bus thing?
I saw the quote, yeah.
That quote is crazy.
It is wild.
I'm going to be honest. I don't think Anthony Davis should ever play for the Mavericks again. He shouldn't play the rest of the season, and they should trade him this summer.
I mean, that's aggressive.
It's not aggressive. Nico Harrison talked about they're having a 3 or 4 year window with this group. That included this season. Okay? Kyrie Irving is going to be a 33-year-old guard who just had a catastrophic knee injury, was a player option for next season. You basically have to write him off at being a major contributor for next season. Maybe he can come back and do that. You have to assume if you're running the franchise, he's not going to do that. At that point, Anthony Davis will have 1 year guaranteed left on his deal. He's going to be approaching his 33rd birthday. This team has really no ability to contend as it stands now without a proper star next to Anthony Davis. I'm going to be honest. I don't think Anthony Davis should ever play for the Mavericks again. He shouldn't.
Bontemps always says like some shit like that, and ultimately it doesn't matter. Who knows? Who knows what their roster is going to be like? But that Kyrie Irving injury,
what? Pods is number 2 in defensive guard defensive rating. That's great.
So look how many OKC guys are there: Shea, Casey Wallace, Williams.
God damn, that's a whole roster. God damn.
Pods, bro. So proud of him, man.
Pods was doing a nice job on Brunson yesterday, bro. He was cutting them off.
Yeah.
That was my whole thing with those like non-athletic guys. You gotta beat those dudes to their spot, bro. And him and Moody recently have been beating dudes to their spot, bro. And that's how you do it when you're athletically challenged.
Yeah.
Yeah, Nick Batum being up there is crazy.
If Caruso could, or if Pods could guard like a Caruso, oh my god,
bro. You know who I'm thinking for Pods? Kirk Heinrich. Because Kirk could guard. He was a smaller guard, but he could guard.
Yeah, I saw that stat. I was like, oh. The fact that Pods is... Sam, I know that's you, bro. I'm no fucking idiot.
What, the Brandon Cash 23 again?
Yeah. Sam. Rudy Gobert needs to fucking come back, bro.
Why'd you put money on him for a depoy, Art?
Well, that's before I found out about the injury. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
I
but
looked at the odds, bro. I looked at the odds. I looked at who was injured. I looked at his defensive stats. I was like, he he got an outside, bro. It's only like $10 or something. It don't matter,
oh
right? But the
yeah.
$10 is like an $80,000 payout.
No, yeah. So yeah, this shit, you ain't got nothing to lose. Yeah.
So it's only $10. So like,
Yeah, $10 for 80 grand. I mean, that's like
no. But if you think about it, though, Jaren Jackson is hurt, right?
yeah.
Um,
I think they give it to Mobley, if I had to guess.
Wemby, yes. So they might as well. That's what they're probably going to do. But Minnesota does have a higher ranked defense, though. You know what I'm saying? But it's going to be criminal. One of the OKC guys not winning it,
Mm-hmm.
But Minnesota's defense is ranked number 6. God damn.
Yeah, Dyson Daniels too. He should be a finalist. But Atlanta's defense is sure. I don't know where Atlanta's defense is ranked, so that depends on that as well.
Yeah, this is wild stuff. I was arguing with people on the TL earlier.
Just a day that ends in Y.
Laker fans were defending their guys.
Who, Jackson Hayes?
Yeah. They were trying to convince me how good they are. And I'm like, these dudes ain't good, bro.
Listen, I'll give them Vando and DFS because I think those guys are good defenders. But this Jackson Hayes shit, I'm telling you, there's gonna be a point where he's gonna fall off a cliff at some point. Niggas was calling. I remember Laker fans all year long was calling that nigga low IQ. Now they're saying he's just as good as AD, bro. Bro, every Laker fan. Oh my God, Jackson Hayes jumps at every fucking thing. He's a dumbass. Yada 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 yada. Now he's better, just as good, if not better than AD.
Man. That's crazy. Get on main stage. Please. I never begged for a damn thing in my life, bro. I'm not about to do that now. I don't need to be on no main stage. Nor am I going to beg them to be on main stage. What's the benefit of me being on main stage anyway? The people who are going to rock with me are going to rock with me. The people who aren't, they're not. You know what I'm saying? And I just care about the people that rock with me. I don't care about anybody else. What a pass. That's how I operate, bro. I don't twerk for people. If people like me, they like me. If they don't, they don't. You live a miserable existence if you try to like please everybody, I don't please anybody. I please myself and the people that I fuck with. That's it. That's kind of what's wrong with social media, bro. It's a bunch of like fucking fake ass people trying to please other fake ass people. Or what? Stick to your core principles, man.
Because they seek validation.
Yeah, I don't seek validation. I'm good. I live a great life outside of social media or the internet. So I don't need any type of validation. It always gets to a point on social media, right, where people do this thing where where it's almost like they up the ante. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Happened with like a lot of streamers, like you know what I'm saying? Like
Yeah.
they always feel like they got to do more and more and more and more because they're not interesting enough outside of themselves. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. They feel
So
like they gotta put on these big events and big things and make
yeah,
people.
yeah, yes. So it's like they because or else the damn audience gets bored. You know what I'm saying?
Hmm.
So I see it happen all the time. So they do more outlandish shit. You know what I'm saying? So if your thing is outlandish, then you have to do more outlandish shit and more outlandish shit, and to up the ante instead because they're not like they don't have thoughts or they're not interesting enough,
Yeah.
They're not studied people. So you always see people kind of fizzle out like that, but I'm gonna live my life like that. Can you imagine?
Yeah. I only seek validation from myself, bro. If I'm
Yeah,
happy.
exactly. Where you got to do it. That's the way you got to do it. That's the way you have to do it. TikTok is an interesting place, man.
Yeah. It's a very, very interesting place.
I'll be at dinner with my daughter, right? Or
Mhm.
lunch or whatever, and she'll have her phone and she's just scrolling, scrolling, scrolling. And I'm like, God damn.
Yeah, it can get addicting at times, depending. Especially if you go through a rabbit hole.
Yeah. I was at a party one time, and my ex invited, it was at her house. So she invited one of her friends over, right?
Yeah.
Not her friend, it was like her cousin. So her cousin was dating like this new guy or whatever. You know what I'm saying? Seemed
Uh-huh.
like a normal guy, normal enough. And then we're at the party and I see this nigga recording a TikTok and he was like dancing and shit. And I'm like, are you serious? You know what I'm saying? Like I was just looking at him and I'm like, what? Bro, we're at a party, like a social thing, and he was recording a TikTok. And I was like, this nigga is not serious. It's like, what? Grown ass man, bro. He had to be like, at the time, I'm gonna say he probably was like 27, 28.
Yeah. Doing TikToks at that age is crazy, especially if
Yeah,
you're not.
it's like you're at somebody's house and you're doing a TikTok. I'm
I
like,
hope he's getting paid. Because if you're getting paid, I understand that, bro. Hey, get your bag. But if you ain't getting paid and you do that shit for free, bro, you weird. I'm sorry. 28 doing TikToks for free.
oh shit. Leave Benjo alone. He's gonna come in here and cause havoc.
Lord.
Shit. COVID had us in a headlock, bro. COVID had us in a headlock. Steph needs 16 threes for 4K. How long do you think he takes to get there? How many threes did he have last night? He's at 4.4 this year. He's 53 games right now, so he'll hit 65. He's shooting 39.8%. He's taking 11.2. I need to see that number hit like 4.8 to end the season.
What 3-pointers made?
Yeah,
What
I
is
need to
he
see
at
like
current?
4.8. He's like at 4.4 right now.
Yeah, 4.8. Yeah.
He's taking 18 shots a game, 24 points. The 57 effective is bothering me, bro. $27 a game, 24. You'll think he'll finish above 25. Typically, he does do around 25.
What is he currently at? 24.
24.1.
24.1.
Mhm.
He'd have to have another month where he's averaging about like 27, 28 a game. Cause last month, what he averaged, damn near 30.
Yeah.
He's gonna have to average like around damn near 30 again, and he probably get it.
37 years old, 24, 6, and 5. You know how fucking crazy that is, bro?
He's 37.
He's not 6'9", 250 pounds.
His birthday is what, next week?
Yo.
Shit. You 36? LaMelo? So remember when LaMelo was in Australia and he was just shooting and shooting and shooting?
Oh my god, yes. Bro,
Crazy.
I used to watch. I watched, bro. That was a pandemic draft. I watched so much film on all those guys, bro.
Mhm.
You could tell the playmaking ability was there. Situation mattered so much for him. He ended up in the worst possible situation for him. The worst possible situation. Because now he's going to a spot now where they're just going to tell him shoot. They don't give a fuck.
Yeah, they didn't care.
They're like, hey, he's going to put asses in the seat, so who cares?
Yeah, they didn't care at all.
No. That's why I'm like, they said he might get moved this summer. I'm like, I want to see what happens when he goes to a good team, because whoever team that gets him, a good team that gets him, is gonna have to break a lot of bad habits. Because he's had those habits for a long time.
Yeah, remember when he was I think he was in high school.
Yeah,
And
cherry picking at the half court line to score 100 points or whatever the fuck.
not even a cherry picking, bro. But like the critique of his game is like, yo, he shoots a lot. You know what I'm saying? Like they put him on like these bad teams so he can take every shot. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
And but it worked out for him. He's having a pretty good career, you know. But
Yeah. I've always knew, like, people said, oh, his dad didn't put him against top talent because he was ducking real competition. No, he just wanted his son to take a lot of fucking shots.
yeah. He can hoop, man. I
Yeah,
mean,
like he can play against top comp, but it's like, bro, no, he just wants his son taking a lot of fucking shots. Nah, Ant and LaMelo are in the same class, but I think Ant offers more, especially on the other side of the basketball defensively. But offensively, they're very similar. Yeah.
I'm so sick and tired of like LeBron milestone games. You know what I'm saying? Sick and tired of it. Like, who cares? Brandon, what up? National Post Your Sunday. Yeah, I won't be doing that. Yeah, that is true, Brandon. Even though I got Gobert at for Depoy. You know he's a Trump guy, man. You know he's a Trump guy. The only time I heard Brandon critique Trump was when Trump did that stuff last week. I was surprised to hear that. Duke Lakers. Duke Lakers, are you subscribed to are you subscribed to Space Gang Lakers? Space Gang MAGA is needed. Hell no, that won't be a part of the portfolio.
Space Gang MAGA? Oh no.
Space Gang MAGA is nasty.
Bro, he's trying to get you packed up, bro.
Yeah, can you imagine?
You should tease dropping that channel and see if somebody else would drop it first. Try and jump you. Maybe they DM Brandon and say, "I'll give you a channel."
That would be crazy. Watch out, princess. Give me 1 second, y'all. I'll be right back.
Mm-hmm. Kendrick Perkins, top 5 guards in the NBA. Shea, Brunson, Steph, Luka, Cade. Be honest, I'd bumped everybody. I'd bump Brunson down that list.
Luka's a point guard.
Yeah, I guess he is. They've been labeling him that shit since he came into the league, so I guess you bump him up. I guess you put him there. The genocide. That's crazy, bro. Bro. It's such a shame. It's such a shame he's a shitty person because he's a great basketball player. But I know if he came, he wouldn't survive in San Francisco, bro. Fuck. Yeah, he's getting stoned out here for his fucking opinions, bro. Avdi would get stoned. Are the Niners getting a wide receiver? I have no clue. I didn't say that. I said. Niners, I think Niners could get Devontae Adams, Shogun, if I had to guess. Makes sense. He wants to go out West Coast.
UPS be doing the stupidest shit, bro. My girlfriend bought an iPhone, right?
Mm-hmm.
they've been trying to fucking deliver the thing for like 4 days, and every time I see the fucking note on the door, bro. No knock, no nothing.
Well, so you gotta go pick it up.
At this point, I might as well.
This is one of them. It's like certified, right? You got to sign for it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yep.
I've had that before. I didn't sign for it. I think it was the post office.
Let me see what's going on in the other game.
Mm-mm.
Yo, Sam, who you calling broke? Oh, so it is you.
You see how he just replied to it? Man. He didn't even say, it's not Sam, bro. Sam, you could call me broke all you want, but I don't owe like 3 niggas $25. Pay niggas their money back, bro.
He ain't never paying me back.
Man, that's all that money down the drain, bro. I ain't gonna lie, pro, that looks like some shit Sam would eat. That nigga Sam, he can't get money from Urkel or John anymore. That nigga be putting rice between sandwich, bro. Sandwich bread. Oh yeah, I forgot that nigga almost burnt his house down making a cheeseburger. I forgot that shit.
Yeah, Sam, it'll be like 7 o'clock at night, and he's like, "Yeah, bro, I'm gonna make some waffles and eggs." I was like, "This dude." You know he went through real life depression when he had to move back home.
Oh yeah. Bro, that nigga left for like a month when he moved back home. I remember.
Yeah, he was so depressed, bro. Steph told me Buddy Hield is one of his favorite teammates of all time. Just laughter, joy, upbeat nature. Regardless of how things are going, he's always in a good mood.
Buddy's just GP2 with bigger teeth.
Somebody on the timeline said that Buddy Hield must have fucked their girl, and he's like, if he delivers, he'll forgive everything.
Yeah, wasn't that Brian's friend?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It was his ex-girl, but still. You showed your dick on cam. That's way worse, Sam.
Act like Sam never been racist. The fuck out.
Sam, Sam, you said some pretty damaging things before, bro. Sam, you the same one who said you like watching non-consensual porn.
He said that?
Yes, he did.
Yes, he did.
God damn.
He's almost lucky he said it in the cookhouse, but like
I remember Ray kicked his ass off stage so quick. Oh my god.
I'm telling you, bro, he's a demon. Who's Sabrina Carter?
Sabrina Carpenter?
Oh, Carpenter, sorry, yeah.
Yeah, that's that singer chick.
Oh, that's her? Okay.
Yeah. Yep.
Yo, Sam, did you get back into the OVO Discord? I seen that they kicked your ass out. What am I eating? Jollof rice. I'm kidding. I'm eating oxtail. That's fucking starving, bro. Jollof is good though, bro.
Yeah, I haven't tried. Gotta try it at some point.
There's so many similarities between the Caribbean and African stuff. Get a Somali wife and you get fed good. Yeah.
Bro, them East African women are fucking gorgeous, bro.
Yep.
Gorgeous. Foreheads and all, bro. Cares.
Probably some of the prettiest women I've ever seen.
Bro. This girl I fucking at a Barnes and Noble one time had me in a chokehold, bro.
Bro.
Nice.
I went to a party one time and I think this girl was Eritrean. Bro, she looked like a fucking model, bro. It was insane. Insane how pretty she was. There was this girl, she invited me there, but she tried to curb me or whatever. But she curbed me like before.
Yeah.
And I was trying to talk to the damn girl the entire night. All of a sudden, she was trying to call me over and all of that, you know? Women.
She saw you had a little money to you, bro.
Mm-hmm. She seen I was trying to talk to the other girl and she was like, come here. Hilarious. What? OnlyFans star Lily Phillips, 23, is now.
I don't believe that. That's a crime, bro. I don't believe it. That's literally a crime, bro. Like, I don't believe it.
Is that a crime?
I think so. Like, at a nursing home? I don't think you're allowed to do that shit at a nursing home. They actually allow it?
Get the fuck out of here.
Out of here, bro.
The YNs, bro. Is Kenya East Africa, Dennis?
Yeah,
It's
East Africa. That's crazy, bro. I forgot you niggas existed.
Hey, Pro, you ever been to Somalia before? Oh. My girl has never been. Who is this? The tweet was deleted though.
Wait, which tweet?
Minister. Bro, I was watching a documentary one time and I didn't know like that piracy stuff back in the day. I didn't know that they treated it like Wall Street basically. Like you could almost like gamble on what ship would come back. You know what I'm saying? Like a stock exchange, yeah.
Did you say gamble on which ship would come back?
Oh. Every Somali that I've ever met, bro, like they're always trying to broker deals. You know what I'm saying? Like always. Them niggas are like natural entrepreneurs. You know what I'm saying? They always trying to like broker some shit, bro.
It's like when they say the Nigerians are scammers, bro.
So last year I wanted to start like an extra channel, right? But it back then, like early on in playback, it was it 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 wasn't the easiest because they didn't have the framework for it yet.
Yeah.
I was trying to like plant my flag on a few channels, right?
Mhm.
Or a few channel ideas. And I asked my girl to do one, right? Bro.
She was gonna do one?
Broker shit. I was like, man, if you don't get the fuck out of here, like she's like, well, maybe I can get my brother to do this. And I was like, come on, bro.
They gotta bring the family in.
I was like, nah, like I'm asking you for a reason. You know what I'm saying?
What's the concept for her channel?
That's the first time I thought about like the gaming shit. You know what I'm saying? And I was
Uh-huh.
like, I'll just do it another way, man. It's like whatever.
Corrupt politics is crazy.
They're always trying to broker, bro. Like always trying to broker.
Pro said, "Ask your girl. She knows who Midgan is, or who the Midgan are." I think I'm pronouncing that right. I hope I'm pronouncing it right.
I think
that was I hope I'm not saying nothing wrong, bro.
Bro,
I
they
hope
shouldn't have said it.
bad. I hope I'm not saying nothing
They shouldn't
bad.
have said it.
Fuck. Pro, I swear.
Midgone. Yeah,
Let me look at what that shit means.
One thing I do appreciate though, you know what I'm saying? is that like, so my girl, for instance, right? Like, I don't think she's ever been to Somalia, right? I don't think she's ever been. However, super in touch with the culture, with her culture. You know what I'm saying? You meet some people who they're like first gen, second gen, or whatever. You know what I'm saying? Like they're not like in touch with their culture, you know? The culture, the rituals, and all of that. That's why I love different cultures, man.
Nah, I looked up what this shit means. Bro, you ain't shit, dog.
Let me ask her. Let me see what answer she gives me. Hey Dennis, is that a girl that can hoop? Yeah, that's her. Yeah, her and Jalen Rose are. Oh my gosh, yeah. I knew you said something crazy.
If you go to Somaliland, I can get you a farm and AK. That's crazy.
This girl got like 1.2 million followers. That's crazy.
What is she, Somali?
Yeah.
Hmm.
I think she's friends with Jalen Brown.
So that's what we calling it these days. Friends. Man, Irk be attracting all the East Africans, bro. Bunch of them in chat.
What happened to Dame's eye? He got punched?
I think so. Nigga Bahawa said, I got 17 goats for whoever brings Junior to my doorstep.
You know I can't get rid of Junior, right? Like he just keeps on coming back, bro.
Bro, that nigga, bro. I was listening to that fucking room earlier, bro. You going to hell for that room, dog? But nothing but a bunch of short bus conversations, bro. Short bus conversations.
You know it's like no Laker analysis, right?
No, it sounds like a special ed class, dog.
What's up, y'all?
Lee, what up?
What up, Elda? Bro, I was in that room, and I swear, first thing I'm like, yeah, Irk ain't seeing God for this channel, bro.
Junior is a guy in that room, man.
Bro.
Yeah.
He's a guy.
Yo, Matt, you seen his tweet? You seen his tweet? Matt. Every fucking time, bro. Matt, you seen this tweet?
This morning, what I heard the entire time was them talking about the spaces in the morning and them trying to convince themselves like we were wrong about our points. That part's the funny thing. It's
Yeah.
nice the other side's commentary on what we say. I'm always intrigued at what they're thinking and like what are the conclusions they make from the points that we make or the takes that we have, because like what we say is very logical and is based on film and statistics. It's like you can have all the evidence in front of them and they just don't want to believe it.
Yeah. For real, MacMon, he is Matt's lapdog, bro. I swear.
Yeah, the room is hilarious, man.
Bro, short bus. Short bus.
Do the Lakers play tonight?
Nah, they played last night. I think they play tomorrow.
And the Timberwolves play tonight?
Yeah. They play Charlotte.
Oh, okay. It's Charlotte?
I'm not sure. I gotta check.
I think this might be the first time, Lee, that the Lakers and the Warriors are going to be good at the same time.
It's looking like it, huh?
I was gonna say 23, but they were the 7th seed that year. But yeah, you're right. You might be right.
It's so funny how they're poking out their chest right now, Eric.
I love it.
Bro,
Me
that
too.
shit earlier with Jay and fucking, oh my goodness.
They got some good clips.
Bro, how the fucking, bro?
I don't think they realize they're going to have a big problem guarding us. You know what I'm saying?
DFS is better than Mikal Bridges now defensively? Oh,
Bro, the Vando's better than OG and Anobi defensively, bro. This is where we're getting at. All right, dog.
Do the okay, all right, Urkel shrug.
Oh,
Okay,
okay. Okay.
Okay, all right.
Bro, the DFS thing had me weak, man. I'm like, all right.
Bro, I couldn't believe what I was hearing, bro.
Yep.
Some of the wildest shit ever.
So, when we play the Lakers in the Western Conference Finals, in your mind, how would it go? Like, I know Steph is essentially the key to winning the series, but what won't the Lakers be able to do to stop the Warriors? Is it just be them like triple teaming Steph the entire time and be the same formula we've been seeing for years, or you think they're going to do anything new?
So let me ask you a question, right? Yeah. In 2022, right?
Yep.
Remember how confident I was going into the finals?
Yep.
Yeah.
And my premise was Steph is going to put you in a dilemma, right?
Bro, I was so nervous, and I just listened to this nigga Urkel was like, "Nah, we're good, man. We're good. we're good, man. Good. Good, man."
No, because I just had the utmost confidence that, bro, even though I watched that game 1 and even though they shot our faces off and all of that, I was just watching the entire game and I was like, look at how they're guarding Steph. You know what I'm saying? And I was like, I think in the first quarter, I shit you not, bro. I think Steph maybe have had like 6 threes or something like that. You know what I'm saying?
Like
in the first quarter.
Yeah, like 6 or 7. He was going crazy.
He was going nuts, bro. And I was like, oh my God. Like, it's like, you never saw that, right? It's almost like Steph had drank like a glass of water for the first time in like years. You know what I'm saying? That's how much he was cooking.
Man said Steph was a refugee.
Yeah, bro. And it's almost like you're saying to yourself, you were like, hold up. How the fuck is he this open? You know what I'm saying? And then I was like, oh, they're playing him drop coverage. And every time I've seen a team play Steph drop coverage, they've never lived to tell about it. You know what I'm saying? Like they've never lived to talk about it. And then it's like, really? playing the man drop coverage. And I was like, that's crazy. The last time I seen a team play Steph drop coverage, it lasted all but one game. And it was against Portland in 19. And he was frying them, bro, right? Like after that, they were like, nope, we're just going to trap you, right? But the dilemma that he puts you in is that you either got to trap him, you have to all out guard him. You know what I'm saying? And if you ain't doing that, you're going to be fried.
Mm-hmm. So in my mind, you answered the question, Eric. There's no answer to it. There's no answer to the Steph Curry offense because there's a counter for everything. That's the principle of the offense itself. The thing is with the Lakers, like Bron and Luka literally have to go nuts for 4 straight games.
It's going to have to be the Kyrie and Bron thing.
Exactly.
You know what I'm saying?
For 4 straight.
It's going to be the Kyrie and Bron thing. And the only thing that is better is that Luka's a better playmaker than Kyrie. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm. And then Austin Reeves having a big game or Rui having a big game.
Yeah, they're going to need those guys to step up.
Yep, that's going to be.
How are those guys going to step up when Kyrie, when Bron and Luka got the ball?
Exactly. You can't get rid of.
It's funny. Jay was telling me.
Giannis, I think I'm out.
Bro, I said Jay was telling me like around this last week, like fucking LeBron's gonna be more defender, bro. I gotta see that shit to believe it, bro.
I gotta see it in the playoffs. Like
that's what I'm saying.
Move me, bro. Like LeBron has shot around 40% from 3 the last few years in the regular season for stretches, and then the playoffs can't make anything in the fourth quarter. So I gotta see it then. And then on top of that, like he's forced to play more defense now. In a regular season, you could do that, but if you're playing 40 minutes a game in the playoffs at this particular age, like I think it's fair for me to like question that.
Yeah, wear and tear is gonna start setting in.
And I still believe that I don't know how they're getting away with this defense. I think those 2 wings are good, but I don't think they're, good in the sense where they got the number 2 defense in the league when you got Luka on the court.
Let me ask you this.
I just don't believe that.
Why didn't the Warriors go and get a player like Vando?
When this year?
Whenever. Like a player like Vando, a player like Rui, a player like Vando, Rui.
Well, they can't play make.
There's no playmaking there.
They don't pass the ball.
That's what I'm saying, bro. So it's either you get them playmaking from 1 or 2 guys, or you have those. So we do it in the opposite, right? So we have guys that make decisions.
Yes.
Off of the shit.
What I was looking for, Ray. Exactly. They can't make decisions.
Mm-hmm.
Right? So the question is, when you're going up against that, which one is better?
Of course. It's going to be the guys who can make decisions.
Yeah,
it's harder to guard. It's not as predictable. The thing is, with Jimmy being here, that unpredictability is back, bro.
Lee.
Did you see him yesterday?
Yeah.
Bro, the passes he was making were ridiculous, bro.
What's up, Bert?
You see when Jimmy had the ball yesterday and Pod just cutting to the rim? I actually highlighted that, and I was like, that's why you're just not going to beat them. You know what I'm saying?
Exactly. Because, dude, like the paint is wide open.
Yeah.
Like completely open because dudes are so terrified of Steph.
What up, Dub Nation?
Jimmy knows how to make the right decision. It's curtains. Like they haven't had a guy like that who can make decisions and get you a bucket at the same time.
What up, Lee? What up, Eric?
Hey, what's up, bro?
Phone case, man. Phone case.
It's off.
Okay.
Yeah.
Matt Murdock on the stage.
I love Matt Murdock.
That's the guy.
We gotta get Urkel into Marvel 2025.
Right?
Yeah, because we have to make a comic Spacegang room.
Man, I'm in.
Yeah, I want to piss everybody off and make 100 rooms, bro. Bro, I'm trying to take over cable, bro.
Oh shit.
What are you gonna say, Matt? What was your question?
Matt's gonna be like the Charlie Munger, you know what I'm saying?
We gotta get TJ in a NASCAR room. Actually, you'd be surprised how popular NASCAR
Hold
is.
on. TJ does have a NASCAR room.
He does have a NASCAR
The
room.
fuck, TJ put Space Gang on that shit.
It does have Space Gang
Oh,
on.
okay.
It does have Space Gang in there.
He doesn't broadcast all the time, though.
Yeah, he
That's the
just doesn't broadcast.
Yeah.
Yo, you'd be surprised. Yo, Brandon would be in there 100%.
Yeah, Eric. So I love the Jimmy dynamic, and we still haven't seen the best version of this team yet. Like when Kaminga gets back, all the cutting he's gonna do in the passes Jimmy's gonna make to him. Oh my goodness, this is gonna be terrifying. I just hope he could get into the swing of things with the amount of time he's been out. You know.
She's dead ass the brawn of sluts.
Bro, that's a crazy tweet. I saw that shit
That's
yesterday.
an amazing tweet. That's an amazing tweet.
That's a crazy tweet, bro.
Is she not though?
She has the
Oh
longevity.
shit,
She has the longevity.
bro.
If she's LeBron, who's the Michael Jordan?
Hey,
Ooh, that's
what
a
if
good
you
question.
search on Twitter right now and you see a Kim Kardashian fuck retweet from like 2000?
Kim Kardashian 30. This
Oh
fucking
shit.
won't go on much longer.
My God, I hate Giannis.
But the thing is, Matt, the Michael Jordan one could be almost any, starlet in the last 10 years because
Oh, I got one. Marilyn Monroe.
yeah,
Nah, bro. Will Smith's wife, number one.
No.
Bro, she's a fucking
No.
thotty, bro.
No, she wasn't. She wasn't sleeping around when Tupac was alive.
She actually loved Tupac.
Yeah, no, that's what I mean.
Will Smith's a fucking cuck.
she still
No, I mean, I'll be honest. They're in an open marriage, bro. It's not really even like. She just does that shit more publicly than he does it. That's really what it is. So it makes him look like a cuck, but they're in an open marriage, bro.
Drea Michelle. That's like KD.
KD, that's disrespectful to KD. I ain't gonna lie. That's even disrespectful to KD. I can't lie.
Who would Rihanna be?
Urkel, that tweet's diabolical, bro.
Kobe won a team with. Come on. We see LeBron do that. That's great. Well, oh, Mary, yeah,
Wasn't Tristan Thompson with
no, they
with the
weren't married,
Kardashian?
but they weren't married.
Yeah,
He
but
was with her.
He was
with her.
smashed. It's the same curse.
That was in 2017. So
You guys think Braun smashed Rihanna or not?
Yeah,
Yeah.
I believe so.
Yeah.
Holy, that doesn't make him the fucking GOAT?
No.
No.
Nah.
I don't count your off court escapades.
Yeah,
in the
like I
GOAT.
don't give a damn who you fucked off the court, bro.
That's just me. That's for the Aura Stan Twitter. That's not me. That's the YN conversations. I don't necessarily.
I know
care about that.
I know Gary Payton Jr.'s roster is crazy.
Yeah, porn stars, fucking Savannah Bond and shit.
Who's that?
You don't want to know.
It's 2017 Warriors.
There goes Benjo. What's up, Big Benjo? Little shit.
That's great.
So Matt, in your room, who are your who the stars of Space
Yeah,
Gang?
who's your L Dot, your Bruce, and your Shadow?
That's hard. Bruce is Bruce. Dude, Bruce comes in every time I talk about LeBron, bro. He randomly comes and yaps for like 30 minutes and leaves.
So Bruce is Bruce. So I would say you're like the Urkel of the room. Who is Jay?
Yeah.
Jay
is Jay your Shadow?
Alcoholic.
How old is Kim Kardashian, by the way?
41 or
She's
42.
older than that.
I think she's
50,
like 45.
43.
Oh, 43?
Bro, you
You
gotta
sure?
come with the live watchers. I'm way crazier. I'm listening to you guys fight in the morning.
She is 44. She's 44.
LeBron, them sluts is hilarious, dog.
LeBron of sluts is wild.
That's wild.
Sometimes I'll be reading these tweets. I'll be like, y'all niggas don't got mothers, bro. I swear.
I think the LeBron blank. The funniest one was the LeBron James of feet.
Bro, I remember that shit, bro. Urkel was on Spaces. Bro, that nigga Urkel was laughing on pregame Spaces for like 30 minutes when he read that quote, bro. I remember the game too. That was before the Hawks game. I remember.
Bro,
I,
Urkel, look at the tweet in the chat.
who the fuck's on the street? I went to the LeBron James' feet. Oh my god, bro. Urkel was dying at that quote, bro. I'll
Eric,
never forget it.
did your name on Twitter become LeBron James of feet at that time? I forgot.
Yeah. I think so.
Holy fuck! Go to the chat. Go to the chat. Look at swipe a comparison.
Oh,
No, who made
oh.
that, bro? Who made that, bro?
Mia Khalifa is the most overrated porn star ever.
Zippers undone is a stat.
Zippers undone is crazy. Jokic jizz.
Ride time.
Right time. Balls handled.
Oh shit. Meat right of the year. Oh my god.
Wait, Jalen Hurts was at Draymond's birthday party? Brother, ooh.
The champions hang out big.
Fuck that nigga. Hey, L dot, if you want to answer to your question, check the group chat.
What was that, B?
I said if you want to answer to your question, check the group chat. The question you asked earlier.
Oh, all right.
What's the question, B?
The question was he asked
Matt, what's your roster, you fat ass?
he asked who Savannah Bond was.
Oh, okay.
If you're gonna compare your girls, what kind of roster would it be? Would it be the 2007 Cavaliers?
What the fuck are you saying, you inbred?
It's actually a legit question, man.
I mean, it
I'm not
is.
answering that. I'm not answering it, inbred.
If my roster, it would be like the 2017
2017 who?
Warriors. That's my roster full of girls.
Well, the girl in your profile picture has less ass than me, so I don't believe you.
You can't even make a full team because you only got one girl.
Yo, the girl in your profile picture straight bones, you inbred. Go watch the documentary about your family, The Hills of Eyes. Fucking ugly ass.
Now, ladies and gentlemen, imagine this conversation going on for 30 minutes. That's a daily conversation in Space Gang Lakers.
That's Space Gang Lakers, yeah.
Bro, I told you, short bus conversations, bro.
Okay, your mom likes to ride my big bus.
I love how he says before every word.
Hey, man. Hey, chill on that shit, dog.
Fucking finish your Rosetta Stone, you little shit.
Fuck.
Guy buys
crazy.
Rosetta Stone and only fucking finishes half of it.
behavior in YouTube.
Benja, I saw your comment on YouTube earlier. Benjo just camping out. Space Gang Lakers co-host, yeah. Benjo and Matt.
Yo, look at that in the chat, bro. Why Draymond looking at Steph like that, bro?
Because he faded.
Yo.
Why is that so funny? Oh
Bro,
my god.
that nigga's looking at him.
That man was faded, bro. He was gone. Oh my god. Is he in here? Fede Giso.
Giso,
Where's he at?
bro, Giso.
Menace.
Bro, Giso got cooked. Giso got cooked the other day, bro. He probably ain't showing his face for a minute. He got fucking fried the other day, bro.
Giso is a crazy person, man.
Oh, he's fucking ridiculous. He's ridiculous.
How do like these characters like just gravitate towards us? You know what I'm
Bro.
saying? Isn't it crazy? Like
You know what? You allow everybody to come up on the platform.
Everybody, bro.
So it just brings out all the crazies.
Yeah.
Urkel be giving niggas chances, bro. I'm telling you.
The biggest disappointment is Sam, though. You know what I'm saying? The biggest disappointment was Sam.
Urkel was like, "You were the chosen one. You were supposed to defeat them, not join them."
Urkel, come on stage, bro, so Urkel can hear your voice, please. He sounds just like Urkel, bro.
No.
What?
I haven't heard him today.
You heard him today?
Well, it was yesterday, wasn't it?
I haven't heard.
Yeah.
He sounds like Urkel. Oh, I
He
got
sounds
it.
just like Urkel, bro.
Bro,
Hop up on stage,
I thought he
bro.
was a Warriors fan. He's a Kobe fan.
Oh, he's a Kobe fan?
He likes Kobe and stuff, but he likes Kobe more. He crashed out because people in the chat were saying that Curry was better than Kobe, and he got on stage and went crazy.
I missed this.
Honestly, if people think that Kobe is better, I'm not going to fight him. You know what I'm saying? Not going to fight him. However, Bron is the one that I'm going to fight you over because we've seen Steph and Bron. You know what I'm saying? And no matter how many times people seen it, they're like, "Oh, Bron's better." I was like, "No, no." Dennis, that tweet is crazy.
I ain't gonna lie to you, Urk. I'm starting to think that slimy shit was staged, bro.
You think so?
Bro, the way how that nigga was all back up in his house, all happy and shit, bro. Yesterday.
And he said he bet a rack yesterday.
And he said he bet a rack again, bro.
All right.
Something's fishy there.
Say it was a bit, right?
Mm-hmm.
Sandy did it for the chat, right? Mm-hmm. Or he did it for the stage or whatever, right? Mm-hmm. Slimy got to be the greatest actor we've ever known, right?
Yes. He's bro. I'll give him credit. If that shit's a bit, that's a 10 out of 10 bit because
it has to be. Oh my god! How the man crying on stage Saturday and then flexing his AP?
Yeah, bro, that's what I'm saying, like, bro. And Elda, even the morning after when Urkel had him up, bro, he sounded like he was on the street. You can hear the cars passing by in the background, bro. You heard the cars passing by in the background. I heard that shit and I was like, yo, he really get because the whole night I thought he was capping. Then I go on the morning stream and I hear this nigga venting the irk and I hear the cars in the background going beep beep meow. I'm like, yo, what the fuck? This nigga's on the street. I'm like, yo, this nigga's really on the street.
Right? But funny thing to me is like the basketball takes, because when he first came on, you know, he gave, you know, basketball takes, but the way he breaks down the game now with the actual like stats sometimes, I'm like, this dude's bit. This is a bit because the acceleration has been pretty advanced in terms of what he was discussing initially to what it is now. I'm like, he probably already had that knowledge. He was just holding out and playing a long game with this bit. I respect it, whatever it is.
Yeah, I think it's a bit, bro. I think this whole shit's a bit. I think I've said it already. I think some people on here are running bits. I can tell who isn't and isn't, who is and
If
isn't.
they are running bits, it's funny regardless. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, well, yeah, man.
It's funny regardless.
My shit is just don't be an asshole, bro. She's a good dude. I don't care.
Yeah, good luck on telling Benjo not being an asshole. Like he stays being an asshole.
That's a different topic of conversation. Now, Pro ain't running no bit. That's who Pro is, bro. That's just Pro. Nah, Pro ain't running no bit, bro. Pro just don't like Braun, bro. I don't know what else to tell you. He just don't like Braun.
King is the truth. Y'all think we're crazy for saying what we say.
Pro's a Kobe fan.
Now, Pro, I think that's more believable.
Pro's a snitch. What'd he snitch on? He's telling my girl in the chat that I cheated. That's crazy.
Saving the NBA. Kendrick Perkins. This dude, bro.
I guess that clutch check didn't bounce this week. I swear, there's some weeks you hear
How
Perkins.
can people think Steph ain't like among the greats, bro? Look at this shit right here.
That's great company.
Longest streak of not losing 3 consecutive games. Shit.
How come a lot of these lists LeBron ain't on them?
Man, it's crazy.
Well, the list that he is on, you guys call that longevity numbers that don't matter.
That's not longevity, King?
I mean, it is, but the longevity numbers that LeBron is on, y'all claim don't matter. Stats only matter when it benefits Steph.
So what's the longevity stat that matters?
All this, I don't think any of these stats matter or don't matter. All of it matters.
Tell me which one matters the most to you.
Hmm?
Give me a stat that matters most to you.
So when we're having the GOAT conversation, there's 2 players that have more than 4 Finals MVPs. You know who those players are?
Who?
LeBron James and Michael Jordan.
Okay.
So the most Finals MVPs ever is Michael Jordan at 6, and I think that's why he's the clear-cut GOAT. The second most ever is LeBron at 4, and I think that's why he's in second place.
Do you think Andre Iguodala should have won the Finals MVP?
I don't get mixed up in should have.
Oh boy.
Time out. I could say Kamala should have been president. I could say
Kamala had no chance to win though.
That's not even the same.
All right, how about this?
We can
Kamala
say should have all day.
Kamala didn't lead her team in assists and points and still win.
It says shoulda, coulda all day, but what we have to do is live in reality. It's like I don't know who said it.
Stat that I used to look at, right, King? There's a stat that I used to look at, and the stat said top 2 scorers on the team, right? And a gap between those players of the winning team, winning Finals MVP and not winning Finals MVP. I should try to find it, right? I post it all the time on the TL.
So
when you look at what happened in 2015 with Steph and Andre, like when you compare it to other years, it was laughable.
So I get what you're saying, and you may be right, but again, you have to deal with reality on reality's terms. And like someone said the other day, oh, in my book, Steph has 2 Finals MVPs. Well, tough luck, buddy. You don't have a book. Your book doesn't exist.
So if you look at something like this, right? Highest point differential between Finals MVP and the second leading scorer, right? Isn't this crazy? But even if, say this is not the case, right? Steph didn't win in 15, okay? You know, like this would be a negative 15. Andre averaged what? I think he averaged like 16 points a game or something like that. And Steph averaged like 26. So Steph would be on the cusp of winning this one. I hate the Finals MVP argument because, bro, he should have won.
But the reason you hate the argument is because your favorite player doesn't have it.
No, because he got robbed.
If Steph had 4, you wouldn't have a problem with the conversation.
No, the problem is that he got robbed. Point blank simple.
Again, if Steph
I don't
had
mind him
4,
having 2. 2 is
Steph
whatever.
Had 4, you wouldn't have any problem with this conversation.
Listen, King, here's another thing too. That's a plus 12.9, right? When that shit was a plus 12.9, okay? When that was a 12.9, people were talking about Andrew Wiggins of all people, winning Finals MVP. That's my problem with the award. In real time, I watched it, and it was a robbery. And it's because the media slants the shit towards LeBron James. It's kind of like why Kendrick Perkins is on TV saying that the Lakers saved the league.
I mean, if you look at the ratings,
yeah, we did. You hate us because you hate us. I understand.
Wait, he said that?
Yeah.
Yeah, we saved the league. Of course we did. We got it's the Lakers. You get Luka. Of course, it's saving the league.
The ratings have been up.
Then why the Warriors still worth more than the Lakers?
The ratings have been up. By the way, the ratings have been up in every Laker game that's been on national TV.
They worth $10 billion like the Warriors.
Well, he's talking.
I don't give a fuck because you guys because Joe Lacob owns that.
You
building.
don't care because it's not relevant to your story, bro.
Man,
it's a relevant number.
Lee, it's because they own their own building. Lee, it's because they own their own building.
But they
Bro, Lee, it's because they own their own building. That is true. Am I incorrect about that?
Regardless, they own their own building now. How we got there? We were.
Well, who's the reason they own their own building?
$400 million. Now we're
Because
more than y'all.
Joe Lacob bought the building. He got the building.
But who's the reason
he didn't buy it out?
Who's the reason he was able to buy the building?
Y'all had Shaq.
I don't even care, bro. We still have. I don't care that you're worth $10 billion because you know what's going to happen. Just like what happened to Cleveland, when Steph is gone, it's going to drop down. So it doesn't even matter.
Yeah, which proves my point even more, brother.
Great. I'm happy that they're worth that much money in Silicon Valley. I am happy. When they leave, when you can't get anybody else, it's going to be amazing.
I'm about to make that now.
But you're proving my point. Steph carries
the league. It doesn't matter. So what is your metric? So it's either you guys get the best ratings, and then when you guys aren't getting the best ratings, then what? So I don't. So pick a side, bitch. That's all I gotta say.
Worth more.
Damn, Jay, what the fuck you getting so bothered?
Man. Well, because I hate this argument when it's like pick a side. You either like have a side and you argue one side, and then you change up when it doesn't fit your argument.
I gave you 3 statistics that prove
because you used to bring up. So you used to bring up. What you used to bring up is ratings. Now the ratings thing isn't true, right? So that's clear.
Right here in my head. You want to know what happened the last 27 games at our prime time? All of them feature Steph. How about that?
Well, the games with Luka have been the highest rated games of the season.
That's
excluding opening night.
That's a lie.
It's not a lie. That's actually the truth.
That's a lie.
Do you have any metrics to prove you?
They've been putting out those. They've just been putting out those statistics. Yeah. They literally have. And then, bro, I don't even care. Bro, here's the thing. I don't care. Here's the thing. I'm not a LeBron fan. Because I don't care. I'm a fucking Lakers fan. That's why we have 17 rings.
You say that all
That's why we have 17 rings.
Talk about LeBron. You're the first one.
Get the 10. Hey, get the 10, and then maybe you're on my block. Get the 10.
Hey, you had a bad day at work.
You know the Lakers only got 12 championships.
Sounds like it, man.
The Lakers have what?
Yeah, great.
12.
Get the 10. Great. Even if we're at 12, get the 10, and then we can have a conversation. Then you're close. Then you're on the block, maybe.
Stole 5 from Minneapolis.
Good, Brian.
You good? Yeah.
Yeah. Why can't I come in here on 10? What's going on? I told you this is a whole new me, baby. This is different. It's
The
different
fire
now.
girl, you're getting you hot-headed.
Hey,
It's
Jay,
different.
Summoning the demons out of you. The fire
Jay,
Calm down, Vanilla Ice is crazy.
Jay, I love the energy. I really do. I love the passion.
It's different now, bro. I told
No,
you it's different.
I love the
It's different.
passion, bro.
Yeah, he has a passion now, but when the Lakers were like out the fucking bottoming out the league, we couldn't find Jay worth a
That's
damn.
correct. Exactly.
Jay was
I
winning.
see. I actually judged my team correctly.
So you're
I
a
was
front.
actually an
So
honest
Jay,
basketball fan.
Jay, are
Jay's
you
an honest
admitting you're a
person.
front runner?
No, I was honest about my team. I don't suck cock of my team and tell them they're great when they're not.
Emphasis on cock.
Yeah. What's up with you and this shit, Jay? We gotta hold on, Jay. We gotta talk about this, bro.
So
The other day
there's
you were talking
sometimes
about
what you guys do.
No, the other day you were talking about cuck chair. Now you're talking about cock. You good, bro?
Yeah, absolutely. I like to use certain adjectives to like make my point.
Yeah, sure.
It's part of the bit.
100% a part of the bit. Absolutely. My question is, I just don't sit there and go and just like say like dishonest things about my team. That would be like not authentic.
So you think
That
we're
would
being dishonest? You think we're being
inauthentic.
dishonest?
So you think we're being dishonest?
Yeah, I just sometimes do. Yes, absolutely.
I believe that
I
they
think that's
believe
being
the things that they're
inauthentic about
saying.
your team.
I think they believe the things that they're saying. I don't think they're just like making it up. I think they genuinely do believe that. It's just the whole faith-based analysis thing. It's like, and sometimes as a fan, you do that to yourself. Like, I talked to myself into Jordan Hill being the second best player on a championship team before. I feel like we've all been there.
Jordan Hill.
Jordan Hill.
Well, you
So
had that
is that true?
conversation.
Is it true? Did I ever
It's
say
before your time.
anything? So I just want to be clear about my team in the past. Did I not judge my team properly?
Yeah.
Sure.
Yeah.
Well, when we got Westbrook, you're the only Laker fan who said this ain't gonna work.
Correct. Absolutely.
I also didn't think it was going to work, but I wasn't. I don't think I was in here at the time.
Yeah, the Lakers were going to be the top 10 defense, and then you disappear when they weren't. Was that last year or the year before that?
Mm.
But yeah,
That's all I'm
the
saying.
thing I've learned is like you can't tell people how to fan. That's what I've had to learn personally.
No response?
Top 10 defense?
Top 10 defense. Did you get your money, Erk?
No, he said
He
that.
said top 10 offense. It was offense, not defense. Offense.
I thought it was points per game. That's what I thought it was. I really did. That's honest. That's honest to God truth. I did.
You never go by.
I did, Urkel. I did.
No, it's
I did
fine.
actually. I did actually.
It's fine. It's fine.
Eldon, so the dude just dropped the thing about Saturday's Lakers Nuggets game, the most watched program across all of television.
For that particular day? Or for the season?
And then the Mavs game was the highest rated game, excluding opening day.
That's for the day. That's not the season.
No. That's the Mavs game was the highest rated game outside of the games on opening day.
The Lakers and Mavs game, you said, or the Warriors and Mavs?
Lakers Mavs.
Where's that stat?
I'm cooking right now, but I'm sure someone can find it.
I got
LeBron needed a white guy to boost ratings for him. Sucks.
That's right, yeah, man.
I mean, the Warriors got one.
Hey, man.
Didn't the white guy save the Warriors?
What'd you say?
What?
I said, didn't the white guy save the Warriors?
The white guy saved the Warriors. What?
Who was that?
Ooh.
Steph?
Steph?
Yeah.
You trying to call Steph White?
Oh, King.
You know what I love about the Laker Spacegang Laker group?
Short
King
bus
is
conversation.
full Laker fan in there, bro. He don't hide. He ain't hiding. I love that.
No, you don't hide at all, man.
Yeah, if you had hair, you could let it down in there too.
Yeah.
No, stop it. I'm the only one on stage who defends Steph. When people were ragging on him today, I was the one who's like, hey, there's some things that Steph does that doesn't show up on the box score that you have to take into account.
Bullshit.
I was the only one
That's crazy.
Bro, you have Slimy saying fuck Steph Curry.
That's slimy, bro.
There are people trying to say that Steph was a top 12 player, and I was the only one that's like, no, 8 to 12 is fair. So
So you're
people
basically
act
saying
like
the
I'm
same
the
shit they
enemy.
were saying is right then.
No. People act like I'm the enemy. I think Steph is great. I just don't
No,
think
if people
he
are
was great
saying
to y'all.
in there that Steph is a top 12 player and you said no, 8 to 12 is fair, you're basically agreeing on the same shit. No?
So this morning I was saying this is pods at Carabana when we win. Bro, it's crazy. Oh my god. You know he's actually Jamaican, right?
He is?
Yeah.
I thought he was playing a bit. He's actually fucking Jamaican?
No, he's actually Jamaican, yeah.
Well, so. Well.
Actually Jamaican. Crazy part.
So, quick question for the panel. Say LeBron does win this year and Luka gets Finals MVP. Are we then going to pivot that Finals MVP matters? Or are we going
Yes.
to keep
Yes.
it?
Absolutely.
Okay.
Absolutely.
Of course, absolutely.
Absolutely.
You got to know the bit, man. You got
You don't
to know
see the issue there?
Absolutely.
Do y'all
No,
not see
don't.
the issue?
You know what you guys should say if that happens? If it does pivot, you should say, well, LeBron was selfless enough to help Luka get an MVP. He's that
That is
great.
correct.
He's that great.
You know what it is?
That's what you
You
should
know what
say.
it is? He did. You know what he's done? You know what he's done? He's crowned the new leader of the league. That's what he's done.
That's what you should
I don't
say.
even think you
Yeah,
have to make
that's.
an
I mean,
excuse
that's
for
what
it.
you should say. Shit. Yeah.
I don't
Absolutely.
even think that you need to make an excuse. I think
Bro, I swear to God, if Steph wins the chip, I'll say Steph is better than Bron. But if Bron wins the chip, you guys all have to accept Bron's forever better. Can we agree?
no one's
No.
gonna
No,
agree. They're not gonna
can't,
agree to that.
I
Fuck
can't.
off.
I think it
I agree
helps
to it.
Luka's.
Fuck off.
I'm making a deal. I swear to God, if Steph wins the chip this year,
Well, guess what,
I'll
Matt?
say.
Matt, we don't
to
need you to
agree.
say Steph is the GOAT, bro. It's fine. We don't care that much, bro. I'll be
All right,
honest.
but if LeBron wins, can you guys say he's the GOAT?
No.
They're not going to.
Absolutely
No.
not.
Absolutely.
I personally don't know if a fifth ring makes LeBron the GOAT. To be honest, to me,
Bro,
it's not gonna move him up.
if he wins the chip, I'm gonna fucking purge.
Oh, so you're going to prison again?
To each his
Yes.
own. Each his own.
I've never been to prison.
Personally, me, it's not gonna move LeBron up my ranking. I feel like at this point, there's very little he can do to move up to one. For me, I see his argument, but I just don't think he has enough. Personally,
Yo, if LeBron wins the chip, Urkel's gonna go to Jamaica again, bro. Guaranteed, Urkel's not going on playback for a couple days.
See, Lee, I would think you would have like really good basketball eyes, and this is where I think this is where I get like I feel insulted sometimes.
This nigga.
Honestly,
I
look
don't
at
mean to
them.
insult you, Jay. What you mean?
Look at them
I
bifocals.
think no, I think I feel insulted when people don't look at the team and can't see that they're my team, for instance, and and then they say no, they're just trash. They're really not that good.
I never said that.
Oh, you actually have. I mean, hasn't most of the
y'all were
people on the stage have said that?
Oh yeah, I think the Lakers are dog shit. I think they're dog shit. Yeah.
That wasn't me.
Okay,
I
cool.
think you guys
I'll
are
say
good.
it. I'll say it. The Lakers are dog shit.
See,
They'll
that's
forever be dog
faith-based
shit in my eyes.
analysis. That's faith-based analysis.
See, I don't even think your team is dog shit anymore because you know what? I have actual basketball acumen.
Jay, why you getting
He just
mad?
called you dumb.
I mean, I don't give a fuck. Jay can say whatever he wants.
I mean, I would say it to anybody. B, you already know that, so it's not personal. So
No, I think you guys. I think you guys have a good team. You got a lot of talent over there. I think you guys should be good.
see, I have the ability to do that because I actually have like, I'm honest.
You have a
So
brain, Jay.
The Warriors were good.
Jay
The
superior to
Warriors
all
are
of
an
You
us.
only
elite
have
team.
bonnets when you're drunk as fuck.
Yo, Benjo, you're a piece of shit, bro.
That's crazy.
Big Benjo.
Pause.
Pause.
Say sorry, bro.
Who's he apologizing to?
Who's apologizing?
Benji.
What did he do now?
For
Calls
what?
you an alcoholic.
I don't even drink
Jay.
that often. Like once in
Jay.
a blue moon.
Yeah, thank you. Thank you.
Once in a blue moon. Once in
Yep.
a blue moon is different than like drinking every day.
Because that other night, Jay.
Oh, it was great, bro. That was a good night. It was a Saturday night. I didn't have to go to work the next day.
Right?
So you were drinking.
So you were drinking.
I wasn't drunk though. I wasn't drunk. I had a glass of tequila. That's about it.
Yeah, you only drink tequila. That's light work.
That's light work, bro.
Yep.
I don't like drinking at all.
I mean, you guys, that's I mean, I expect it from the chat. Like the slander's good, but I'm not even worried about it.
Yo, you're fucking.
You drink one time and then you're an alcoholic, so that means you're an alcoholic, which is
I think a
fits the
glass of
description.
wine a day is fine.
A glass of wine a day.
Yeah.
The hell no, bro.
Who are you, fucking
Actually,
Bruce
I mean, the Bible does say a glass of wine every day is good for the heart. So
You gotta read your Bible.
I'm sorry. I don't go to church.
King, aren't you Muslim?
That's racist. That has to be racist.
Whoa, that is crazy.
That's
bro.
racist.
That has to be racist.
How's that racist? What the fuck is a religion?
I just, you don't like when white people just say things when they're
Yo!
intentionally not trying to be racist.
That man
That's what he just
said,
did
yo, aren't you Muslim?
Who did he ask that?
The king, he said, King, aren't you Muslim?
The king's not Muslim.
No.
But the way he asked it, it's like
Dude,
unintentionally racist. It's the best.
I could have sworn he said haram one time.
No.
Nigga, everybody says it. The fuck? I say it. Does that make me Muslim?
Bro, do you want to play a Kahoot battle, you slow 30-year-old?
Nigga, did you say Kahoot?
Yeah. How else are we going to determine who's smarter?
Short bus conversations, man. Short bus conversations.
Bro, I'm not going to race you. You probably have tendonitis.
Matt, did you graduate high school?
Yes, I graduated high school with actually a high GPA with dual enrollment. I graduated with 2 years of college done already.
What was the GPA?
Like a 3.3, 3.4.
What's crumbling a bear?
But I went to a really good high school. Like I went to a... Oh, fuck the cops.
Yeah, they got you.
Help me.
Ice, baby.
Oh, shit. Oh, shit.
That's crazy, Johnson.
That's nuts, bro.
Hey, Matt, your room started up, Matt.
All right, perfect. I'm going to go now. I'm finishing my blunt.
Which game are y'all watching?
Hate watching the Nuggets.
We're going to watch Nuggets, some hate watch.
Okay.
Oh, great. More short bunk conversations. Now I don't have to hear Junior say, hey, Matt, you seen this tweet? Matt, you seen this tweet?
To be fair, I think Matt has the best conversations on playback. W tier or S tier room. Matt,
yeah, because you're a fucking Lakers lover. Anyways.
What's up,
Go to
Shaq?
Matt's room, man. Get this fucking.
Yes, yeah, go that shit over
As a
there,
matter
bro.
of fact, where's this nigga?
Shadow, you
This
were
is my motherfucking playback.
You were relaxing
And I'm
on
a subscriber.
You were relaxing on Spacegang Lakers, Crody.
That's crazy. That's crazy.
Get the fuck off the stage.
Shadow, boot that nigga.
Get the fuck off the stage.
Bye, Crody. See you later.
Irk.
Yo.
Irk, this game's out of hand. Put the Cavs game on. It got down to like 3 points or so.
All right, hold on.
Hey, Shadow, how are you still up?
Yeah, I'm still up. I'm not going back to that bitch for a couple days, bro. I was fucking dizzy last night, bro.
Hey, yo.
And I woke up in the morning.
Hey,
I'm like
hey,
straight to get my bread back, bro.
hey. I'm glad you clarified the bread part because when that nigga L Dot just straight up said, "Yo, SB, you up? You still up?" I'm like, huh?
Yeah, man. They took me to the cleaners last night, bro. But then I got my money back plus some up. So
Are you still in Canada, or did you leave the
no,
country?
I haven't been there in like 3 weeks. No, I'm on vacay. I still have another 3-4 weeks left.
Okay.
Yeah, man. I said I'm gonna do almost a 2 month vacay. Just going to multiple countries.
When you say you were in Naples, I'm thinking you hit like Monaco or Carlo.
No. I didn't even go to the Europe side. That I didn't go that part. Like that France or anything yet. But I'm going though. What's up?
How heavy did you pack?
Barely, but every place I go, I be sending my shit home though. Like
Okay.
once I buy it, I just send it home because I don't want to
Yeah.
keep packing. So I go to a new place, I just buy new shit. Yo, the NBA is crazy, bro. On any given night, bro. Like, you know how many people Miami's missing?
Yeah.
Let me ask you guys this question. I've been kind of wrestling with this for the last like few years. With the way the game is played today, you give Steph a lot of credit. Do you think that in some ways he deserves some of the fault of the way the league is now, where everybody agrees? Like, I think
No,
personally,
I'm gonna be honest, Dot. He probably kept 50% of the league in the league. There's
yes,
no way if not for the 3-point era, is Duncan Robinson still in the league.
right.
You understand what I'm saying? He allowed because you need those guys because shooting is such at a premium that you need those guys. You know what I'm saying? And look at Darius Garland. He's like 5'11", 6 feet at best. But because he could shoot, you know what I'm saying? He's getting they bounced small guards out the league, bro. But if you could shoot, you're Gucci. This game's a barn burner, bro. The uniform's a little different.
Wiggins not playing?
No.
No, he missed the last three game.
You got injured?
Yeah. He good. He back next. He back probably next game.
Ankle, right?
Yeah. Who just hit that? What the fuck?
Duncan.
This guy's splashing today, bro.
Ty Jerome.
It's possible Ty Jerome could win 6th man of the year.
He
That's
probably should because
I think Ty Jerome's the only Warrior that left the Warrior and actually flourishing.
he got
And got
better
better.
after leaving.
Yeah.
Dante had his run, but then now they put Dante to the bench. But
But
he's still when he's ready, he still does this thing.
I think Dante, he was good for us. Like he just didn't get enough minutes.
Yeah.
We never saw Ty Jerome doing this.
Yeah, I ain't gonna front. Ty Jerome's a problem. He busts our ass. He busts our ass both times. I ain't gonna
Bro,
front.
he hit that half court pull up three. I knew this shit was that game was
Yeah,
coming.
he
Fucking Ty Jerome gaming us, bro. Fuck.
yeah, he was going dummy on us and talking crazy. That court is kind of tripping me out, man, because it's Cleveland, but like it's just weird to me, bro.
Looks like a river.
Like I get they're trying to mix the old uniform and modern it, but this shit look crazy.
Since when the Cavs colors are blue?
No, they try to go retro because they used to be baby blue.
Yeah,
Like
retro. They used to wear
yeah,
baby blue.
retro, but it's kind of got a twist, and it's just tripping me out for a second.
Yeah, it's aesthetically just.
Play
This
for him.
the city uniforms, I think.
Bro,
Hey,
these
Shadow, do
they,
you book this trip?
what'd you say?
You on book this trip yourself, or you go through an agent?
The first part I did through an agent. All these other places I'm just doing.
Yeah.
I'm just going like. You ever see when someone gets a globe and just spins it and points it in?
Yeah.
Yeah. So I've been playing a kind of a game like that.
Okay, cool.
Brother, at some point when you go through so much things, you gotta just live your life.
Yep.
Out of bounds. Hey, Lee.
Yep.
Have you noticed how aggressive Jay has been lately?
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Before.
He got
Bro.
his backup, man. The Great White Hope, man. Now he's talking crazy.
Yo, you got all types of bass in his voice now. You know what I'm saying?
It's good for the bit. And the thing is, I like that we're getting all this audio. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
He's just gonna forget it next year.
Mm-hmm.
Now we won't let him forget.
He won't. Shoot. I ain't forgetting.
Playback, you would have to go back and but multiple people are mods and everybody's clipping. You know what I'm saying? So the whole situation now.
Like I had generational bookmarks in 2022 that he's still pissed off about. Stuff he said in the chat. Like, so he's been trying to get his back for the last 3 years. You know what I'm saying? So I expect that kind of energy. But yeah, I don't mind Jay. I don't mind it at all. That's how it used to sound when you feel like you got the champs already.
It sounds like he's hyping himself up. I don't think he believes the words that are coming out of his mouth, man.
You say you don't think he believes the words that are coming out of his mouth?
Yeah, like he's going crazy and talking Chip. Like, where's Chip?
Right.
Like having a good stretch doesn't necessarily make you.
They think they're gonna win, man. I'm like, all right.
How close is Kuminga coming back, SB?
Saturday.
I heard he's coming back like probably right after the weekend.
Okay. Because I read a report that said he was still icing his ankle.
Yeah, but he does it after he works out and stuff.
Uh-huh.
It's not like he's not hooping. He's hooping.
Yeah.
They're just being like super cautious. But I think this stretch is like the one. I think after we dealt with the Knicks and everything. I think there's no reason for us to lose a game in our next like 7-8 games. To be honest with you.
100%. I would say this: out of all the runs we have had like the last few years at this particular time, it's the best I've ever seen the team look. We don't.
Yeah, there's no like everybody knows their role right now. To be honest with you.
Yep. Like Moody has a role, Pods has a role. It's beautiful to see. Quentin Post when he comes in.
What the fuck was going on with the finishing, man? Nobody could make shit. Now they're like first. Fuck out of here.
Yeah, right.
When I tell you, like TJD used to miss the wildest layups, bro, it was crazy.
It's probably because we got him out the lineup. It boosted up the rating.
It's kind of wild how he just doesn't play anymore now. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, he's just out of the lineup altogether.
And last year we were begging for Loon to be benched and put TJD in.
Crazy how that works. Four and a half is a lot of games to make up, but all they got to do is keep on winning. I just feel like these teams are just going to shoot themselves in the foot. Just got to keep on winning. Once they just keep on winning, man, I think they're good. Let me see these other games. Beautiful young lady. The Timberwolves are going to win that one. All right, so not a lot of ground. All right.
A pertinent game here.
NJ, let me see if I have any left. It might be tough, but let's see. I don't think so. So we want Denver to lose, right? Or not?
Want them to win. Keep Sacramento down. Try to build separation.
Yeah, Sac a little too close. So we just need Sacramento, the Wolves, and the Clippers to lose.
Wolves going to win tonight, Ray?
I'm talking for the rest of the season. I mean, they win tonight. I look at the schedule. They got a pretty easy schedule. Let's just hope they shit the bed in a couple of games.
Derek White was cooking. How many threes did he make? Like 9 threes or some shit like that?
10.
They just fucking shoot, bro. God damn.
I told you, y'all, I was him. It's crazy. Oh, you talking about White? Peyton had 10.
That motherfuckers just shoot the ball, bro. They just shoot, man.
Me and Peyton had 40 each.
Pods might become Derek White. He just might. Pods ain't shy about shooting them either.
If he becomes Derek White, this team's in trouble.
You let a bench player drop 41 points? Fuck.
Yo, King. That's why Jason Tatum won the title.
I mean, Quinn Grimes had 44, but nobody else had 40. You got a bench player and a starter dropping 40 on you.
That's an awful trade.
I'm telling you, bro. When people look at Denver, they only look at one side of the ball. And it's funny. It's funny, like when they talk about Denver, they're like, "Oh, they're so great, this, that, and the other." Only one
Hey,
side
Eric,
of the talk about.
don't that look like Buddy?
It
It
does.
does.
My bad, Eric. Go ahead.
Denver is like one of the most biased like teams to with fans or whatever. They only look at one side of the ball. What you say that? Only look at one side of the ball, man. Let me look at another game. Which other one? The OKC one didn't start yet. Yeah, it's about to start. How's Klay Thompson looking? Take a look at Klay. Not looking great.
First option, Clay. That was funny. He's like, let's take a good look at Clay. Did I see the score?
First option Klay, man. Jim Park, what's going on?
Yo, what's going
What's
on?
up, Jim? How you doing, man?
Hey guys, I passed.
How you living, Jim?
I passed 2 kidney stones today.
Oh, really? Oh my
shit.
God.
You know what's crazy?
Yeah.
Apparently, I still have another one to pass.
Oh my God. How are you doing videos? When was the last time you dropped a video?
Actually, I dropped one last night.
So you were passing kidney stones and dropping videos?
Oh man.
This
Yeah.
man is a fucking goat, bro. Oh my God. Yo, this is Jim's flu game. God
Bro,
damn.
this shit's
And that
like,
shit's painful too.
this shit's like, it's like male birth. Legit male
Lord.
birth.
Oh, I'm sorry about
Horrible.
that, man.
Yeah, I don't know what is causing this.
Yeah, I drink my water, man.
Yeah.
What causes that though? Like,
It's calcium.
Yeah, it could be so I got it when I was like 25 for the first time. and if you get it once, you're susceptible to like get it again.
Mm.
Yeah. If you never get it, it's really hard to get it, I think. But I think it starts with dehydration, and then
Yeah.
there are certain types of foods that have this compound called oxalates, and a lot of different types of foods have it,
Yeah.
and some have it more than others. Like spinach, kale, these things have a lot of oxalates in them,
Mhm.
and they crystallize. If you have too much of it, they crystallize in your system, and then they become
Oh,
these stones.
so it's
Yeah.
probably something dietary, huh?
Yeah, like so even when I'm trying to take good stuff like cacao is really good for you, like pure 100% cacao is good,
Mhm.
but that also has like oxalates in it. I've been drinking a lot of that. That might have something to do with it.
Even when shit's good for you, it fucks you up, bro. God damn.
Yeah. Shit's crazy.
That is crazy because you eat very healthy, from what I can recall.
I I tend to. I try my best to. I avoid a lot of junk. I never drink soda, so I just stay away from a lot of sweet stuff. Um, yeah, it's like a lot of people have trouble like controlling their mouth pleasure stuff.
Hey, yo. What the fuck?
I got that shit under control.
A crazy way to say it.
He is right though. I mean,
But yeah,
yeah.
man, what is it? What do you guys see that's like? Obviously, Jimmy Butler changes things for this team, but
Yeah.
what else? What else? What is different?
Pods and Moody are playing their asses off on both ends.
I mean, they're in the starting lineup, so that's different. They're getting obviously more of an opportunity than they've gotten this year, so that is true. But what about Steph?
I mean,
Steph,
Steph is freed up, you know? I think they have a better control of the on-ball, off-ball stuff now, and they're leveraging that more. I think it's a better balance now, I think, from what I'm seeing at least. I think
yeah,
it's a much better balance. It's not like he's off the ball all the goddamn time and he's just running around and shit's not happening, you know? Now shit's actually happening and now you can have a better mix of it.
And we also have a shorter rotation.
Yep.
People are getting to the roles better.
Yep. Hey Jim, you notice with Steph, when he's feeling good, is when he does that transition three. When he just comes down from half court and he just launches. That's how I know he's feeling it.
Yeah.
He's been doing that consistently he hadn't done that in quite some time.
So I think Curry like shifted his mindset just before the Jimmy Butler trade.
He did. He was shooting like crazy.
I think it was also like a necessity. I think Wiggins was out on top of like JK being out, and like there was just no other scoring options, right? So he turned it up a notch. He was shooting like shit, but he was still like launching, and first and foremost, that's always a good thing. Even though he was not efficient like his normal self, like when he's aggressive, I mean that's just the best version of him. So it started off there, and then the offense, like, it fundamentally changed. You guys understand, like, this is not what we're seeing now is like, oh, we've seen this before, right? But not really. Like, I've been Urkel, like, you've talked to me long enough to know how much I plead for this team to have better balance on offense. And why am I pleading? The reason I'm pleading is because there is no balance, right? After the first 15 games or so of the season, Steph is off the ball all day and night. And first quarter and third quarter, he's getting like 2 to 3 shots up, and then he's just standing in the corners the whole time. And it's just the Andrew Wiggins show. And they're just running through everybody except for Steph. You know what I'm saying?
It's almost like people are getting touches, and it's almost like before they were just getting touches just to get a touch, not a touch to run the offense. You know what I'm saying? And now it's being done with some purpose.
It's being done with a lot of purpose, and it's like, and Curry's been more aggressive in the first quarters, which is, that's just like, that was a huge problem even in the championship year. When he was like ice cold, it's like that's when they first changed his his minutes, right? They took the 12-6 away, and then
Yeah.
he's just running motion to the ground, and then there's like 4 minutes left in the first quarter, and then he just takes a seat. Like he never had a chance to do any like flurry. No Curry flurry moments. Like he never had the ball in his hands. So he runs the motion all day. He's just standing in the corners most of the time, and then he takes a seat. And it's like, oh, this guy never got into a rhythm. So, and even in the midst of this season, when the Warriors are playing a whole bunch of clutch games, just games that are coming down to the wire. Every single one of them is coming down to the wire. And Curry just has no rhythm in that fourth quarter in so many of these games, And then next thing you know, people are like, oh, he can't do it anymore. Like, oh, he's older now. You know what I mean? Like all kinds of narratives come about because of the way, he was being used. And then all of a sudden in these recent like 11 game stretch or whatever, like he's being more aggressive in the first quarters. Like he's getting out to a good rhythm. And even against the Hornets, the game before this Knicks game, I think he had like 7 points and 4 assists in the first quarter. How often do we see that from Steph Curry in the first quarter? You don't really see that. Like he's unproductive in the first quarters, and so he's been more aggressive, and then he's being put in these lineups where it's like Curry centric lineup. You know what I mean? Like, you know what I mean by Curry centric lineup?
When you say Curry centric lineup, what do you mean?
When I say Curry centric lineup, I mean like the guys that are around him are guys that are like hustle guys and guys that are playing defense and guys that are playing for Steph Curry. They're looking for him, and they're looking to set screens for him. And their objective is to first look at Steph because they're not necessarily like scoring types. So let's say like Guy Santos would be a guy like that. A GP2 would be a guy like that. And Kevon Looney will be a guy like that. Right? Does that make sense?
Yeah.
So when you have a lineup like that, who are you going to look for? You're going to look for Steph, right? So when you prioritize Steph Curry and he's the one in control of the offense, he is going to make a lot of guys look good. And in the process of that, he's going to get going too. And that's what I would call a Steph-centric lineup. And thing is, like, Warriors have tried to do some iterations of that or in the earlier part of the season. You know how they like changed the rotational minutes for him? Like he would start the second quarter, right? And the start of the fourth quarter to like get the bench unit going and stuff like this, right? They did that in the earlier part of the season, and those lineups were not great because they was too small. They're running these 4 guard lineups. Draymond is at the center spot, and they're just giving up points. So even when Steph does get it going, they're just giving it right back.
We need to trade TJD now so we get another wing. He's useless.
So when you do it like that, it doesn't work.
TJD is useless. What do you think? He is a waste of a roster spot. Like, what the fuck?
Benjo, let the man talk.
Trace will be needed in the come playoffs. I'm just gonna leave it at that. He's out of the rotation. I don't see him coming back to the rotation anytime soon. When shit hits the fan, and inevitably some of these young guys are gonna end up struggling the further you get into the playoffs. And as you get into the playoffs, you're gonna realize that you can't run this small ass lineup to start a game. It's just not gonna work, right? And once they realize those things, and once they run into trouble, they're gonna need other bodies. They're gonna need bigger lineups, and that's when you're gonna need Trace, and you're gonna find out about that. But right now, it's neither here nor there. So, going back to what I was saying, when you run a Steph-centric lineup, the idea is that you run the offense through Steph Curry, and you got a bunch of guys that do the fundamentals, take care of the defensive end of the floor, and you got enough like fundamental stuff on the floor that makes sense. So, for example, you got GP2, who's going to be POA. You got Guy Santos, who's capable of playing power forward. You got Looney, who's doing the dirty stuff. So you got 3 guys right there that are taking care of the defense, right? You're making sure that your defense holds up so that you can create separation by doing the Steph-centric stuff. You see what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
So those lineups work because it's a bunch of connective guys, and you have enough size there. And I've been saying, like, stop running these tiny lineups because you can't create separation with those lineups. So you were getting more of those segments, and so in those minutes you see Steph Curry doing more of his stuff. When Lee was talking about, Steph's coming down and he's gonna take that 30-footer, right? It's because number one, he's in rhythm. And number two is like he doesn't have to worry about another player next to him that needs the ball in his hands, and he's got to give that guy the ball, and he's got to get going, and none of that. You know what I mean?
Jim, what do you think about the defense since Jimmy? Why do you think it's been so good? Like during the 10 games, it's like what, second or some shit like that. What do you think they're doing right?
Like, I'll get to that. For me, like, this is the more important point, is that the Warriors are unstoppable when Steph Curry is playing the way he's playing, right? Obviously, the other surrounding conditions have to be right. And it's been it's been good. It's not always been ideal, but it's been good. And when Curry has a rolling like this, like he's, the Warriors are very difficult to stop. You see, like, the last 3 games, Steph Curry's been on the ball more, and he's been creating more direct assists, right? He's averaging like over 10 assists the last 3 games.
That's true,
right? And I think he had like close to 10 assists in one of the. It was at the Hornets game. I think he had like almost 10 at the half.
Mm-hmm.
He's creating stuff, and this is what people have been arguing with me forever about, like, oh, Steph is too old, he shouldn't be on the ball. Like, what are you talking about? It's so easy for him to create these opportunities. All he has to do is get out of those traps, and they're doing a lot of high screen stuff, simple high screen stuff, and those are things that I've been begging for, right? And they're finally doing that, like, regularly. And they're mixing a lot of these things together. He's still playing off the ball, and even when he's off the ball, it's like the offense is more purposeful. Like, because Jimmy Butler is in there, and it's like his first priority is to look for Steph. Like, he understands what he needs to do when he's on the floor. He's like, right now, he's playing the role of like Super Guy Santos. You know what I mean? Like, he does all the Guy Santos stuff. And, He just does it more crisply. And then obviously he's got the ability to score in a way that Guy Santos can't. That's why, he's like a super version of Guy Santos right now. That's how he's connecting this team. So the unlocking of Steph Curry in this manner, when they're playing Steph Curry and Jimmy Butler together, because the offense is now looking more for Steph Curry and not trying to prioritize other people, even though Jimmy Butler is like a first option caliber player himself. Like they're looking more for Steph, even with Jimmy Butler on the floor. And that's, more in the second half. Obviously in the first half, they're looking to get Moody and Pods going in that first quarter, right?
Yeah.
But they're looking, ultimately, there's a prioritization of Steph Curry. And when you do that, look at what happens. You'll win a whole bunch of games. And Steph Curry's going off. And it doesn't matter that he's approaching year 37 or year 37 years old. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So this is why I've been pleading for the Warriors to fix their offense and change their offense and take better advantage of the greatest offensive weapon that has ever been in the NBA. That's Steph Curry. Right? So I love seeing like Shaq talk about that, like Steph Curry should be in the GOAT conversation. Like, obviously, no shit. Stop calling him a fucking shooter. Because shooters don't also play point guard at the same time. And shooters don't have the same freaking effective field goal percent as centers. Let's stop disrespecting Steph Curry and putting him in the same category as Ray freaking Allen. And these people like, Stephen A. Smith, Reggie Miller, the chubby white guy that was hosting TNT last night, like they keep calling him shooter. Like, shut up, man.
Yeah, I
Like,
hate the shooting thing.
you're just a disrespectful casual, and you're spreading propaganda against Stephen A. Smith today, talking about the greatest shooter of all time, Steph Curry.
It's such a
Shut the
backhand.
fuck up.
Yeah. I hate when they do the shooting thing.
Yeah, you're boxing him into this like, oh, he, as if that's all he does. As if he doesn't have one of the greatest handles of all time. As if he isn't the greatest pick and roll player of all time. As if he isn't one of the greatest finishing inside the paint guards of all time. As if his mid-range game isn't automatic. You know what I'm saying? And then it's like the greatest offensive weapon is so good at shooting that he's also recognized as the greatest shooter at the same time. That's Steph Curry. And man, it's like, yeah, having Jimmy Butler, it's like it's unlocked a different level of aggression from Steph Curry as well. But they're just running more Steph Curry shit, and they have more personnel out there that is gearing the offense towards Steph Curry. You got a whole bunch of other guys that are in rotation now that are also looking for Steph. Like Guy Santos is just another guy that goes into the game and he's just trying to fit in next to Steph. He's either looking for Steph or he's finishing a play for Steph. You know what I mean? Like he's the perfect Steph Curry centric player. And Jimmy Butler is yet another guy. So it's more guys in rotation that are just looking for Steph. The problem the last few years is like these guys are not looking for Steph. You just the Hornets game, right? Did you see the one play where Steph was wide open in the left corner and then Pods doesn't pass the ball and takes the shot himself?
Yeah.
Like that's the kind of shit, the young player shit where it's like, hey man, like you're playing for something here that's bigger than you. And that's the problem with like relying on overly young guys that some of these things are going to show up. These are the errors and mistakes that shouldn't be when Steph Curry's on the floor. You're sharing the floor with the greatest, the GOAT. So for me, like that's been the biggest change. That's been the biggest shift. It's just more guys in the rotation playing for Steph on behalf of Steph. And then as a result of that, he's taking care of everybody else too. And makes the game easy for everybody else. Look at how many easy layups and dunks the Warriors get when he's on the floor and they're trapping him, doubling him because they're petrified of him. Right? Shit's beautiful. As for your question about Jimmy Butler and how their defense has been better, it's definitely more connected. Like they're playing a lot of different stuff, right? Different looks with the zones, and a lot of just smart, staying connected, and rotations are really good. And there's not necessarily, because Potts and Moody, they're not necessarily like great POAs or anything like that, but they do stay connected. And you need to make sure that you have a bunch of guys on the floor that stay connected. And so in the first quarters, like I don't think that small lineup is creating much separation necessarily. They start the game right. And then the first 5-6 minutes or so, guys start rotating out. And it's never like, oh, the Warriors created a separation and they set this crazy tone defensively, at least not in the first quarter. But
There are
then
times when they're just getting fried. You know what I'm saying? Like, but I think they kind of they're doing some things. They're funneling here. They're doing this. They're doing that. Right. So
yeah,
it's not like the strength that they used to have is that they used to just leave a guy up there, point of attack, right? And there wouldn't be a lot of overhelp happening, and it gave them an advantage. Now they're doing some rotation stuff. They're
yeah,
trapping the box. They're doing all of that type of stuff, and it's working out so far.
yeah. To be honest with you, I think that like the starting lineup, like it's working. Obviously, that's not going to work in the playoffs. I think we can all collectively agree that that's not a lineup that the Warriors want to go to start games in the playoffs in a 16-game situation, right?
Which lineup would you go to?
Honestly, I would love to see them go to like bigger lineups. In general, I think, and I don't know. You can give me your thoughts on this too. But for me personally, I want a center in there. I don't want Draymond starting as center from the jump.
Mm-hmm.
It's very taxing, and you have bigs to make the game easier. And so, if I wanted to go with like a bigger lineup, I would put Jimmy Butler at the 2 because I think that gives him a major advantage, size advantage. Like he would go to town against like shooting guards, right? Like that's where he has an advantage. But you put him at power forward. There is no size advantage. He's the smaller guy. So you always want to put guys in an advantageous position. And I
Yeah.
think putting Jimmy Butler in an advantageous position is a really powerful thing for this team. And then who could you put at the 3? Like you could either use, I guess you could put Moody. For me personally, I feel like Guy Santos would be interesting. I think Guy showed a lot over the last couple of weeks or so, being in rotation. I think he's shown an ability to close games. Like he's showing closing caliber abilities. I think he showed some of that against the 76ers. He has the ability to shoot threes. He's one of the best hustlers on the team in terms of like going for any and every single rebound.
Yeah.
And that stuff is like the intangibles, man. Like those are winning basketball plays. It creates second chance opportunities that the Warriors shouldn't get, you know. And then he's a really great cutter. And even though he missed a couple of bunnies last night, like generally speaking, he's a pretty good finisher. So he can do a lot of connective things. He's a good passer. He can see the floor pretty well. He sees the floor better than Potts for sure.
Mhm.
And he's a selfless player. and he can space the floor. And he gives the Warriors much more size. The Warriors are more imposing when they have more size on the floor. So you have shooting there, and you have connectiveness there. And then you have Draymond at the 4, and against bigger teams, like I want to see Trace back in there at the center spot, because whenever the Warriors have had a good shooting guard at the in the starting lineup with Trace in there, they've been really powerful. They always have been. Their net rating with Clay in there last season to the final 11 games, net rating 28 was the net rating. It was ridiculous, right? That's why they finished 9-2 in the final 11 games. That's how they made the play in, right? And then to start this season, when Melton was in there, their net rating was like 21, and that was just starting to develop. Like it was starting to look really good, right? They put Melton into that shooting guard spot, and they started to look really good. And then Melton got injured, obviously, right? So unfortunately, we didn't get enough of a sample size of that. And then even when they used Lindy in that shooting guard spot, their net rating was like between 7 and 8. Even with Lindy Waters in there as a shooting guard, they still had like a positive net rating. So whenever Trace has had a reliable shooting guard in that starting lineup, no, the first thing is that their defense always set a tone, and it was always an imposing defense. Even with Dennis Schroeder in there, the problem with Dennis Schroeder in the starting lineup was that they couldn't score for shit, right? But defensively, they were killing it defensively. They were holding teams down. So that's the one thing about having Trace in there, is that your defense improves. There's no ifs, ands, or buts about that. Your defense improves when you put him next to Draymond. Draymond can just do more. So when you have these bigger combinations, I think they're going to be viable in the playoffs. We'll see. Because Quentin Post, like I love his ability to shoot. He's like just a sniper. If he gets a wide open look from the 3-point line, it's almost automatic.
Yeah.
Right? So that's very useful. But you see how when they take that 3 away from him, his usefulness it becomes very limited, right? Like he's weak, he's skinny, and like he can be bullied, and those are the types of weaknesses that is really going to get exposed in the playoffs, right? So if he's not getting open opportunities and he's not getting shots, he's going to be much less useful. And defense wins championships, right? You need defense, you need lockdown defense, and you need strong paint protection. So that's where I see. And again, like I think I don't think that we're seeing the best iteration of the Warriors right now,
Oh, I got a question.
and they're still dominating. So that's great news. Yeah, go ahead.
No, I have a question. What was I know recently they haven't put him back in the rotation, but what do you think, like, for TJD and his finishing earlier on in the season? What do you think was like the biggest determining factor? Spacing? Was it lack of spacing, or?
I think they were not, bro. Like, if you know how the Warriors start off games, right? Typically, for a chunk of the season, is
Mhm.
a motion offense. They don't
Yeah.
run any pick and rolls, and they don't have anybody diving to the rim, And so Trace wasn't getting any looks, and when you're not when you're when you're not getting any looks, right? It's like you don't feel comfortable,
Mhm.
and that lack of rhythm. Every player needs a rhythm, and he was just not getting any touches. So then, like he gets these once in a blue opportunity, to finish in the paint, and he wasn't good at it. Like he had no touch, and he had different segments where he was struggling a lot, but
Mhm.
there were other segments where he was really good. There was like a 10-game stretch where he was basically averaging a double double. It's like everybody forgot about that, and that's when he had more opportunities and he was getting more touches. But the offense is just so, and around that time, like Looney was out of the rotation, so Trace was just getting more of an opportunity to like stay in the game.
Mhm.
And so when you look at the overall body of work, yeah, he'll miss some shots here and there, and then you look up and the dude basically has a double, couple of blocks, and is producing at the level of like, a starting caliber player.
Mhm.
So, but again, Trace, like, he's not the type of guy. He has his limitations.
Yeah.
He has weaknesses. I would say one of his weaknesses is like if he doesn't have certain guys playing next to him, like he can look more vulnerable.
Yeah.
So if he doesn't have like a power forward playing next to him, and he's just out on an island to anchor everything, like he can't do that. That's something that Looney can do. Like Looney, I've seen Looney hold up a lot of 4 guard lineups.
TJD just slow. Like his IQ like doesn't fit our system. He's just lost sometimes. Well,
With
it's his
with
second year,
Jimmy
but I just feel like his IQ is so stupid. He just stands there,
with Jimmy
and if he
Butler
has nothing to do, he'll just run to the rim. That's it.
with Jimmy Butler in
And he
the
can't set
equation.
screens too. Hold on, let me finish. I'm trying to say what my reason why TJD cannot set screens, and he's just too slow.
Is he slower than Looney?
Looney's IQ of the game is unmatchable.
Yeah, but
That's
you
why
called
we're
him
keeping
slow.
him. There's a reason why we're keeping him because his IQ and he knows the system. TJD is
Looney's
a
not been very
cone.
good
He's
in recent games,
slow.
to be honest with you.
I don't even think he should be in the NBA. Like he's not picking it up. All he does is catch the balls. Can't be in the NBA and be that dumb.
I don't think TJD's
He'll
dumb.
be
I think he's
athletic
just going
too,
through a
but like
sophomore
it
slump.
doesn't go anywhere though.
I don't think he's dumb.
And
I just
the fact that he can't make like layups, that's making it worse.
I
Everybody
think
on
he's
this
going
team
through a
missed the
sophomore
playoffs.
slump, and it's hard for him to find his role. Sorry, go ahead.
You can
Yeah.
usually
Well,
tell
the
though
Warriors are
if
gonna
they
need
have
him. That's all I can say. In the playoffs, they're gonna need him. They just can't be
in
going
the
small
playoff he's
all
not
day
gonna
and
play
night
at
against these
all.
bigger teams.
We don't need in the playoff. You don't need bigger teams. Bigs are
You
only
need
good for regular
size.
season team. No, we don't. Look, every team that wins a championship doesn't need bigs. Bigs that run off the court. If you notice that, it's just the wings. Bigs are only good for regular seasons.
Yeah. Do you remember the Grizzlies
As
series
long
in
as
their
you're
championship year?
Jokic, yeah, bigs will work. But otherwise, name a fucking team that won a championship with a big.
Do you remember the Grizzlies
Yeah,
series?
exactly. Yeah, did they make the finals? No, they didn't. It's all about
Do
wings.
you remember the
Wings.
Grizzlies
It's
series?
wings. It's about wings. They'll get run off the court. They're not going to play that much.
All right, you're not even answering my question. So
this dude.
But I wanted to ask you, Jim, what do you think that TJD is going to bring to the playoffs that we need?
defense, rebounding, imposing presence in the paint next to Draymond.
Mhm.
I think a lineup of TJD, Draymond, and Jimmy Butler is way more imposing than Draymond, Jimmy Butler, and Moses Moody.
Yeah.
I don't think it's close. You have no rim protection there. So it's completely
Hi,
different.
Jim. How do you expect a lineup of Jimmy, Draymond, and TJD to space the floor when two of those guys can't make layups?
The spacing is Steph Curry.
How is he gonna
Steph
space
Curry
the floor by himself
is the
when you
guy.
don't have
He's
a
an offense
secondary
by
shooter?
himself, and we're seeing that right now.
We are seeing that right now because Draymond is at 5. He can switch on to the guards.
No, I'm talking about when Draymond is not even on the floor.
We
Looney
have
is on the
Post playing then.
floor. Looney is on the floor next to Steph
And who's playing
in
alongside
these
them?
Steph centric
There's
lineups.
Buddy, Steph. So you think Buddy should be in the starting lineup?
Why would I think that
Killing
Buddy should be in the
No,
starting lineup?
fuck
When
no.
the
What?
hell did I say that?
Yeah, because that's the only other spacer we have on the floor. That's why
Guy
when
Santos
Looney
can
is
space
playing,
the floor. I literally said that before. Guy Santos can space the floor. He's a way better overall player than
all
Buddy
right.
Hield. It's not even close.
I do think he is an overall better player than Buddy, but it's not. Be honest, it's not that hard to be a better player than Buddy. But I don't think Buddy's really the sticking point of my question.
Yeah.
My
Let's not
question.
ever talk about Buddy Hield being in the
Yeah, he's
starting
not a
lineup
starter.
ever again. What are we talking
He's
about?
a spark plug, bro. Like he's a spark plug off the bench. He's not a starter. Oh, he's
Yeah,
not a.
but ultimately the Warriors this year they're flawed because they're too young.
Yeah.
That's how I feel about it. I think they have a shot this year just because of Steph Curry, Jimmy Butler. That's talent, right? It's undeniable talent. The thing for me is like you're always giving the other team a chance to beat you if you can't stop them. You know that's why a certain number of defenders is so important, and a certain amount of POA capability is so important because you know that you're going to be able to get stops more than the other team, and that's what gives you the confidence that like, oh, we got Steph Curry and we got stoppers. That's going to win a title, you know.
Yeah.
But if you don't have enough stoppers, if you see these young players getting cooked, Moody's going to get cooked, Potts is going to get cooked. If JK ends up getting cooked, then you're giving the other team a chance to beat you. Steph can do his thing, but then if the other team is scoring on you, then it's like anybody's game, and then you don't have home court
In
advantage, and then you have these young guys who are gonna
the
struggle
plane,
on the road in a playoff setting. You know, these are the things that I have great concerns about.
you remember in the
These are
plane
concerns
who
that I
plays
shouldn't have,
the
but
better for us? It was Moody and Kaminga. I don't know why you think Moody can't play in the playoffs well. He stepped up in the planes as well last season.
we're talking about
So why
playing
why are you discounting Moody? Why are you discounting Pods? Why are you discounting Kaminga?
because Potts is a second-year player. Moses Moody is not a great defender. He's not a
Still
guy who's
played
going to go
really well
into
in
the
the planes
playoffs and
where
stop
we
a bunch
lost.
of guys.
And
And
Pods
he's a
has
player who
really
has
good
some
game
holes and
IQ.
inconsistencies. And that's not typically how you win a title with guys like that in the rotation. You need guys that are rock solid. You think it's a joke to win a title? The team with the least
When did a
the
team
team with
last
the
win a
least amount
title
of
with
weaknesses is the team that wins a
with
title.
a center who couldn't make layups? When did a team win a title with a center who couldn't make layups? Who couldn't shoot a
TJD is
mid
gonna help us
range?
win a championship because he's not playing right now. So
DJD can't help us win a championship. He can't score a mid ranger. He can't space a floor. He can't even make layups. Yet you think he can play better, but a guy with a really good IQ like Podziemski or Moody can't play. I don't get it. Like, how do you place TJD over these guys just because of length?
I don't think
But
he
he's
said
not
that.
using his length. He
To
hasn't
be
been. He was
fair,
intentional on the boards for like 10 games on a stretch. After
to,
that, he dropped to like 3 boards, 4 boards per game.
to
And you
be
think
fair, to be fair to Jim's point, I don't think he said that TJD and Moody can't play in the playoffs. I just think that he saying that there is a fear there because they're such young players who haven't really been there before. I'm not concerned about Moody because I've seen when the lights are brightest, especially in that Western Conference
he's
Finals
always
3 years ago,
stepped up.
he stepped up. So
Yeah,
I'm not
but
really
in
concerned
limited
about.
minutes off the bench, right?
Yeah,
Not as a starter and not as a key guy that the Warriors are going to rely on
I
in the
don't
starting
think
lineup for
Moody
long
is going to
stretches.
start. When
Jim,
Kaminga comes back,
Jim,
I don't think Moody will start.
your team has been on a tear for the last 10 games. Why are you
With Moody
stuck on the
starting.
TJ? I think I'm higher on the Warriors than you are. Like it sounds
And
like you're not very like
by the way,
you don't believe in the team very much.
a very funny stat. Whenever we started Moody, we've not lost a game.
They
And
have
we've
lost the
played a
game.
Y'all
You
good,
are
didn't see
y'all
the
are 9-1
few
76ers
with
teams.
game?
Jimmy.
We've played good
You didn't see
teams,
the
and we
Warriors
haven't
get
lost a
cooked by
game
the
with Moody in the
76ers?
squad.
I
By
mean,
Quentin
that
Grimes? You
was
didn't see that? That
look,
doesn't count?
I'm the biggest troll up here, but I'll tell you that
Moody
was
and
more of a
him.
fluke than anything else. And that had nothing to do with TJD. That I don't think that game would have gone any differently if TJD played a
So
single minute in that game.
if you listen carefully enough, I said the Warriors have a shot this year. That doesn't.
Yeah, but
That's not saying that I don't think the Warriors. But I'm saying the Warriors have weaknesses,
and
and those
TJD fixes
weaknesses
one
are
of those
gonna show up,
weaknesses.
and those weaknesses are gonna show up in the playoffs.
Yeah, but
I just think Post is much more
TJ isn't
playable than
TJD isn't a
he's
solution to those
I
weaknesses.
Post is much more playable than you're letting on. And I think he's more of a
Yeah.
factor in the playoffs than you're letting on. TJD doesn't provide any threat.
I didn't say that he can't play, but
No, I know, but I
I
don't
said
think
his biggest
TJD
strength
taking
is the
minutes from
3-point
him.
shot. And if his
Right, but
3-point shot is if they take that away from him, he doesn't offer that much else. Defensively, he's a bit of a
Did you see
liability.
last time when? Did you see last time when
he
And
hasn't
against
looked
the
much of
best
a
teams, like he's
liability.
not going to be strong enough.
I don't think defensively he's a liability. I think he's looked pretty solid on that end
He's
of the floor.
playable.
I do
And he has
think I
great
do
IQ.
agree. I do agree with Jim at this point where I do think when the shot isn't falling offensively, he can be a little bit stagnant when he's on the court when the shot isn't falling.
You want to talk about slow? He is slow.
Yeah, but I think he's slow, but he's positionally sound. My thing with Biggs is if you're slow, you got to be positionally sound. The reason I didn't want Vooch is because he's not positionally sound on defensively. I think Post is more positionally sound than a guy like Vucevic is. But like my thing is with Post, I do agree with you offensively when the shot isn't falling. He can sometimes. I do like. I wish he had a better post shot, like a really better post hook. That's what I've been saying. I hope he watches Zubac film this summer. Um, I agree on that side offensively. I think defensively he'll be all right. I think he can hold up defensively. That's not really my concern. My concerns are more offensively when the shot's not falling.
But the
Honestly,
thing is, do you think TJD actually solves any of your problems? Like, I don't think the holes that y'all have
Yeah.
are. First of all, I don't think the holes that y'all have objectively are that wide. Pause. But I don't think TJD solves any of those problems. Him taking minutes from Post doesn't help you on either end. Just because Post doesn't block shots doesn't mean he's not being positionally sound on defense. I think he's been a fine playable defender.
yeah,
Like I
I'm
don't think
talking about.
I don't
So
think he fixes that much for you guys.
I don't want you to mix up what I'm saying. Like right now versus the playoffs. Right, these are two completely different conversations.
What
So
what do you think TJD gives you over Quentin Post? Just last question.
defense.
Defense.
It provides them an imposing style of defense that they can start out so that it's harder for the other team to get into the flow of whatever they're doing. And the
Do
Warriors
you
don't
remember the last
have
time he
great
started?
POA.
Do you
So if
remember
you
the last
don't
time he
have great
started?
POA, then it's important that you at least have the size part of it covered.
Yeah.
Well, we haven't
Do you
really
remember
seen
the
your
last time he
POA.
Jim,
We
started
haven't
and he
really
got
seen
Jim,
your
cooked
can I?
POA.
in
Good
the
night,
first quarter?
guys.
Oh
Good
my
night.
gosh, like I don't want this
Yo,
to turn into some TJD fest and like some like
Good night,
I
guys.
just want to
Can I ask a question? I'm just trying to get a feel for what you guys are saying.
mhm.
Jim, I know the playoffs are a different dynamic, and you need your better players situationally out there. Are you suggesting that TJD could be an anchor possibly defensively?
For sure, for sure. Even if he's coming off the bench, right? I think there are different series where Post could be effective, and then there are different series where TJD could be effective. It depends on the matchups. It depends on what they're able to take away from certain players. But one thing that never gets old is defense and size in the playoffs. Against certain teams, you're gonna need that absolutely.
So, while I didn't hear most of the conversation you guys were having, I think
Mhm.
it's a great conversation, and I will agree with you. But I think the biggest issue TJD is going to have, right, or has been having, is that when Draymond isn't shooting the ball absolutely well, as he did to start the season, and he's kind of playing that four spot, or if Kaminga's at the four or whatever, or whoever Steve Kerr's playing, if those two individuals, albeit Draymond and the other individual, if nobody is shooting the ball at a rate where defenses can be spaced out and Steph Curry is not playing in a bell south phone booth, I think, irregardless of the size factor, they're not going to lean TJD, because if you just look at what's been going on, they've been playing even Kevon Looney in spurts, even when post hasn't been working. And I think TJD is his. I think right now he's being indicted because of Draymond's deficiencies, right? Because Draymond is the best five on the team. They're not going to start TJD over Draymond. They're not going to start Looney over Draymond. But because he's the most cerebral guy or the Mike linebacker next to a Jimmy Butler, then even in the playoff situation where look at Jimmy Butler, we know he can impact the game without shooting threes. But when a team sags off of Jimmy and they sag off of Draymond, if you got TJD on the floor, that's three people being sagged off on. Steph Curry is playing in another Bell South phone booth. The Warriors are compromised at that
And
point.
also that, like, for the past years, like, bigs don't work in our system unless you can pass.
No,
TJ,
Bigs
Big
work
work if they can
because
bigs
stretch the
works,
floor.
but when
TJD.
they don't
So
know how to
so
pass.
so TJD in his rookie
Let me
year.
finish. God damn, stop interrupting me.
No, I'm actually
The
agreeing with you.
fuck?
I'm actually. I'm actually trying to just add to the point. Go ahead. Go ahead. You got it. You got it. You got it. You
God
got it.
damn.
Big Benjo, you got it. You got it. My fault. My fault, G. My
So I'm
fault,
telling you, the
dog.
past years, we big zoo work, but they gotta learn how to pass. And TJ, and like when we try to get James Wiseman, oh, we need an athletic big to catch lob trap. It never worked out. It never
No,
worked out.
James
What
Wiseman
happened to
is
James
not.
Wiseman? It never
James
worked out.
Wiseman is not a good
And
example.
wait, well, hold on, dude. Let me finish. God
He's not a good
damn.
example, though. He's not a
Like,
good example. He's not a good example.
God damn. Like, I'm not even finished.
All right,
Of
my
course, it's
fault,
not
Big
an
Benjo.
example.
My fault, Big Benjo. Use another example.
Okay, but okay, I'm talking about okay. Anyways, but Vel McGee, they don't play as much. So why do you think we need TJD for the whole playoff? They barely even play. Like those lobs, it never works in our system. You just got to learn how to pass, and TJD don't pass, and his IQ is just dumb. Shouldn't be
Yeah,
in the NBA.
yeah. You having a different conversation, so y'all can argue that with Jim. I ain't gonna do that to Jim. I'm not saying that. What I will say
No, I'm
is,
trying to expand his knowledge that we don't
no, no,
like.
no. Jim
TJD
is
is not gonna
very.
play.
Jim
Bro,
is
nah.
smarter than you think.
Come
So
on, bro.
I'm not.
Jim knows
I'm
his
No,
not
I'm
challenging
smarter than
Jim's
you think.
right,
Jim
but
knows
I
his
didn't
shit.
come up here to challenge Jim IQ. I came up here to give my brother a little bit of confidence that while I believe in TJD, there is deficiencies of the other players who are going to play, right?
Mhm.
Like for example, Jonathan Kaminga, when Draymond got suspended, Jonathan Kaminga was asked to do some of the things Draymond would typically do. He looked it even better. And when Draymond came back, Kaminga kind of looked like a shell of himself because there's some things that are his strengths. But if Draymond is a trigger man, if Draymond is, being a traffic cop and doing certain things, certain guys get neutralized. This is why the Warriors look optimized now because Draymond isn't making certain decisions. Teams are not following for like the Ben Simmons 2.0 theatrics. You know what I mean? But I think TJD is just a product of like he is just one of those instances where I don't know. To be honest, I think he's just going to be a situational piece. But
Yeah. And to give you to add on to your point, Bruce, like a perfect example of this is a guy like Looney. Like Looney was playing heavy minutes last year for us, and when you
right,
put him and Draymond on the court together, it just sucks away all the offensive spacing that's on the court. So,
yep,
and I think Looney's been really good this year, but Looney has to be playing spot minutes because why? Draymond isn't really an offensive threat. So I
yeah. I
think
think I think 100%. And even if you go to the King series, where Draymond was ejected, then suspended, and they brought him off the bench. Kevon Looney was going crazy. He was turning into Olajuwon, getting 20 rebounds, you know what I mean, and just being a monster on the boards. And the Warriors had an impact because they didn't have Steph Curry in the phone booth, right? And that's why Otto was so pivotal because in the finals they benched Otto in game 4 and they benched Kevon and they started Otto and then that was a different look. It kind of open up Steph from playing the phone booth. So I think you just have an issue where as long as Draymond Green is on a roster
Mhm.
and Kaminga's gotten better shooting the ball, scoring, but even he is not a consistent 50% shooter, right? Or if you leave him open, it's still probably not 60, 70%. So while he's playing the forward, Jimmy is playing the forward, Draymond's playing the 4 to 5, TJD is just going to have an issue, man. But, you hope they could fit him in there. You know, that's what they get paid millions to do. But
For all the talks about oh, Trace has trouble finishing layups and stuff, I promise you, like, he's gonna be more efficient than Draymond at center. Draymond, I mean, the dude missed like 4 open layups the other night. It contributed to losing to the 76ers.
It's not about that. Can he pass? Can he set up Curry?
You don't
Curry
think if you don't think that Trace
he's
can pass,
He
like I
can
don't even
TJ
know
pass.
does
what you're
not
talking
been
about.
pass,
able to
bro.
Nobody in
pass.
this room will agree with
He's
you that he
fucking
can. He can
one-sided.
No,
He
pass.
can pass. No,
he's been able.
pass.
He's not
That's one
like
thing he
Andrew.
can
He's
do.
not
He's a
like Andrew
passer.
Bogut, but like
Yeah.
he had a good synergy with Clay. Like
Yeah.
he was doing some good things.
My thing with Trace has been
Pass.
my thing with Trace this
Screen.
season has been I don't think he's been a strong me personally, I don't think he's been a strong enough anchor. And secondly, I just don't think he sets tough enough screens as well. Those have been like my 2 biggest gripes with Trace. The
Man, how
finishing,
can you be an anchor when he was running with 3-4 guard lineups, man? He never had no
Nah, that's
real
no, no,
power
no, no, no,
forward.
no,
Stop
no, no.
Nope,
that,
nope, nope.
bro.
No,
Looney
you
doesn't
can't,
complain.
Cam, you can't use that.
Looney,
You can't use that. If
yeah.
you're an anchor, you're
Looney
an
runs
anchor.
those
Dumbest.
same Looney runs
If
those
you're,
same lineups and he
if
looks like a
you're,
better anchor.
If Looney be getting
I
cooked
think,
too, y'all act like
I
No,
Looney
think,
my
I'm not
nigga,
saying
but
Looney.
Looney's not the best.
hold on, guys. I think yes, POA and anchoring the defense go hand in hand. So if you can kind of give a relief and like filter guys, it helps, right? Like, but you can't hang your hat on like 6 blocks because Rudy Gobert is the defensive player of the year every year. But in the playoffs, if the perimeter guys aren't doing their job to the T, he's compromised, and we've
That's the
seen
same
that.
thing for Draymond as well. You put him next to these tiny lineups,
Right.
he can
So
try
I
to
agree.
anchor,
I
and then
agree.
there's nobody
I
rebounding next to him. These lineups
100%.
fail every time.
I have agreed. I agree. The best version of Draymond was next to Andrew Bogut for a reason. You don't win 73 games without Bogut giving you 20 minutes of hard screens and shot blocking ability, right? He couldn't make free throws. He wasn't a knockdown shooter. He couldn't space the floor, but he could give you vertical rim presence. He could block shots. He had great anticipations. He could set screens. He could pass the ball, and that's a lot to ask to do, but the Warriors in this situation where if you see like the mistake Quentin Post made, and then Draymond is kind of like talking to him, and then going to the bench talking to him, they're trying to like expedite whoever's going to be playing. Any little development that you need, it's like being expedited. You know what I mean? And
That's why I feel like TJD should be getting all the Looney minutes. We know Looney can answer the call at the drop of a dime. Like he don't need to be playing these minutes.
I
TJD could be getting an experience right now. And then if we need Looney off the bench, Looney bam
Shut
right
the
there. He
fuck
know
up.
how to
First of
go.
all,
yeah,
we
I
did
think
experiment already, and he's
I
trash as fuck.
I think
Didn't we do
look,
experiments at this?
look, I'm
hey,
not gonna
man.
He's
argue that.
trash. He's garbage. Send him to
Benjo
China.
got his own point. I'm not arguing that today, but what I
We
will say
fucking,
is
we
I
already
think
fucking tried,
Steve
and look what
I
happened.
think
What happened to
I
our
think
record?
Steve is playing who, is probably gonna play in the playoffs.
Yeah, like we
That's
don't
what I
got
think.
time to be experimenting, bro. The time to experiment was like
You know.
before the
That's
trade.
over.
That's
I
over, bro.
I,
Play the
I
best
think
players.
Anyway, guys, let's shift the conversation. Like the Trace thing for me was supposed to be about like they're gonna need him at some point in the
Yeah.
playoffs, and the whole thing just died. Like
That's because Trace is a hot
let's
topic,
just
Joe.
stop
That's
talking
really what
about
it is.
that. Like
Just
it
Trace
didn't
Okay,
is a
need to
then
hot
be
can
this
you
topic.
tell
long of a
me? Can you
conversation.
just admit you're wrong? Some people are wrong all the time. Just admit it. Real man admits they're wrong.
Benja, I've never seen you admit anything ever in your life.
I don't even know who
Take
I'm
this
a
your own
kid
real man
is.
advice.
too. If I'm wrong, I'll admit something. Just admit you're wrong.
Benjo, but the problem
See,
is,
there's a
Benjo, you
hard
never
people.
think you're wrong.
I'm wrong.
Anyway, this is
You gotta be a
I'm
man
not trying to
sometimes,
I'm
Jim.
not trying to have some
Jim.
weird ego battle with
No,
you.
no, it's
I'm just
not about
talking
being
about
ego
what the
bottle.
state
It's
of the
just being
is.
like a man. As a man, you admit you're wrong. Are you gonna act like a little kid?
TJD ain't
Okay,
trash, so
okay.
I ain't admitting nothing.
I don't think
Anyway,
anybody.
the
Oh, I,
Warriors
Come
are,
on, Benjo,
You
be
need
nice.
you
Be
need to
nice.
answer my question.
Be nice, Benjo. Come on.
I'm not. I'm look. If you're a man, would you admit you're wrong? Like in like a certain situation. Oh my god, man! I gotta teach you some gems, dude. Tell a girl that you're gonna lie to them and shit, and not admit you're wrong.
What does that have to do with
come
anything, Benjo?
on, Benjo.
You guys figure that out.
Okay, if we're done with that,
Yep.
the Warriors, like, yeah, Urkel, like, I don't know how you feel about this year. For me, I'm I feel good about their situation now that Jimmy Butler's on board because whatever happens this year, they can see whatever weaknesses they may have once they get to the playoffs. And if they're able to overcome it and win anyway, like, oh my goodness, right? This guy's the limit for the next 3 years, let's say, including this year. But if they aren't able to get it done this year, you know they they can get things done in the off season and make some corrections, make some make different moves. Um, Again, like if you're completely serious about trying to win a title this year, there's no way that you don't make a secondary trade after you get Jimmy Butler. You know what I mean? Like you got to get. There's no way that you don't know that Buddy Hield shouldn't be on this roster. There's no way you don't know that he should. That's not a guy that you want to rely on in the playoffs.
But Jim, can I ask a question though? Genuinely,
You
as
don't
we
realize
speaking,
that he can win us a game.
that's a great
His
point that you
shooting could win
pose,
us a
right?
game anytime.
Let me ask you a question though, Jim.
God damn, fucking this
Is
guy could.
if Buddy Hill is like, let's say he's the eighth guy on the bench, is it that much of a problem whether he's productive or not?
Yeah, absolutely.
Irregardless if
If
you
this
just
guy's
if
getting like 15 minutes in the playoffs, that's a percentage of the if there's 48 minutes in a game and there's a 8-minute segment where you're getting killed because Buddy Hield is on on the team and he's getting cooked by everybody. That's a pretty huge problem. Those are the
but
little
Wait,
weaknesses
Jim.
okay,
that
hold
that
on,
teams have
Wait, wait, wait.
that
Jim,
disallows
Jim,
you
Jim. Shut the
from
fuck
my
going
up.
all the
All right,
way.
God.
let me talk. Can Buddy Hill win us game? Was he winning games in the regular season?
That was
Oh
like
yeah, he
4 months
can.
ago.
Yeah, he can
Yeah,
help you
so
win
he
some
could win
regular
us a
season
playoff
games.
game too. Okay,
But
TJD
Benjo, that
can't.
was 4
He
months
also
ago.
He can also
lost
lose you
us plenty
games.
of
Hold on,
regular
hold on,
season
hold on,
games.
hold on, hold on, hold on, guys. Hold on, guys. Jim, let me ask you a
Oh, you
question.
don't have to play him. It's not the regular
Jim,
season.
let me ask you a question, Jim. Jordan Poole,
Take him
before the
out,
20
can't you?
be-
Can't
before
you
the
take him
20
out?
before the 2022 championship, before the Dubs hoisted that Larry O'Brien, right?
Christ, man.
Jordan Poole, was he playing elite defense before the playoffs?
Jordan Poole was playing capable defense that year.
Was he playing capable defense, or was the defense just a top five defense?
Yeah, he was a part of it. You got
Right,
to
but
realize the Warriors started the season 18
no,
and
no,
2
no.
with
That's
him in
not
the
that.
starting lineup, right?
That's not what I asked you, because their dudes have been part of the starting lineup, and the way defensive ratings
Yes.
and things like that
Poole played
work.
well.
Okay, Poole played well.
Yeah.
So let me ask you a
I
question
think they
now.
I think they had
Did
a 5-game winning streak to end that season because Steph Curry was out and he
let
was
me ask
starting
you
for them.
let me ask you a question. When Klay Thompson came back from injury, shout out to Killer Clay. When he came back from injury, was he playing elite defense as well?
Not initially.
Okay. The following year, when the Warriors were defending champs, was Klay Thompson playing elite defense that year?
The following year they were too
Yeah.
small. So they had
No,
some
no,
issues,
it's not a
but
matter
yeah,
about.
he
It's not
played
a.
some good defense. Yes, he did.
He played some good defense. Did he play good defense in the playoffs versus the Kings guarding Keegan Murray?
I mean, playoffs was a different
No,
story. Like
I'm just asking, Jim. I'm
they
just
didn't have a
asking.
power forward, man. They had a lot of disconnected lineups.
It's not what I'm saying to you, Jim. The reason why I'm asking those questions, right? I get you. I understand that there were limitations to the team, but we can't change history because there were limitations. I'm simply asking those particular shooting guards on the team, right? When the team had success and when the team didn't have success,
What does this have
were
to do with
those
anything, dude?
were
What does
those
this have to do with anything?
what level of
Wait,
defense
wait, wait.
did
What does
those
this have to do with anything, though?
Benjo,
Oh, now you know how I feel when you're getting interrupted, huh?
Benjo.
Exactly. Don't do that to people then.
I don't have a
You don't like it, right?
I don't feel no type of
Yeah,
way you cut
you
me
don't like
off,
it, right?
but
When
just use
people are interrupting
comprehension
you, huh?
skills.
Be a
Use
grown man.
context
Stop doing
clues.
that shit. Come
Use
on.
context clues, Benjo. Stop it. Use context clues. Jim, the whole point I'm saying to you, if Buddy is the eighth or the ninth man off the bench, it shouldn't even bother you whether he's getting killed or not, because if he's playing well, he's going to make shots. You understand what I'm saying? Like the list could go down the line. Like the Warriors had McAdoo on the team. He was at buns.
The
What are you
Warriors
talking
still won.
about this? This is completely
McAdoo was like
nonsense.
the 15th man on the roster. He
No,
wasn't getting minutes.
McAdoo was not a 15-minute man on the roster. Stop it, Jim.
You saying
McAdoo
he
was
got
not.
playoff minutes?
McAdoo.
You saying McAdoo got playoff minutes?
I didn't say that, Jim.
Then what are we
I
talking about?
said I'm
Clark
talking
got
about the regular.
minutes.
I'm talking about the
Doesn't
regular
Ain't Clark get
season.
minutes?
Jim, I'm talking about the regular season 2015 before the playoffs, right? He played several minutes, right? The Holidays, the Justin Holidays, the Brandon Rushes and those guys. They played pretty good minutes, right? And then when the playoffs came, that was tailored to just a few individuals. And when a death lineup was imposed, that tailored to even fewer individuals. So what I'm saying is, I don't think you should too focus on Buddy Hill, especially the way he's playing right now is pretty good. I think the Warriors going to be good. I don't think it's a good thing to nitpick to find something to be pessimistic of. The Warriors are trending in a great direction. That's all I'm saying.
That's fine, Bruce. You can go about it. You can go about your business your way,
I
but
respect
you
that. I
can't.
appreciate
Yeah,
that. I
yeah.
appreciate that, Jim.
But I'm also gonna go about my business my way, and for me, I have a prerequisite understanding of when a team is like built to win a title, and then also see where it's like, actually, this team has this hole and that hole. That's gonna make it harder for them to win a title. That's why when I talk about other teams, I'll bring out their weaknesses for why I don't believe that they can go all the way. And I don't want to do that about the Warriors, but when it comes to the Warriors and when it comes to optimizing this team and build it so that it's primed to compete for a title, I don't need to see these weaknesses on the roster that are going to be playing heavy minutes in the playoffs, and is going to be a part of the rotation. And yeah, hopefully they'll cut out Buddy Hield's minutes when he inevitably starts struggling in the playoffs. But Steve has like shown signs of just being obsessed with this dude, and he's just played him no matter what. And so there is some fear there that you're going to end up playing this guy, and you can feel that, oh well, him playing short minutes in the playoffs will not matter. But those are the disconnected minutes that gives the other team momentum, and in the playoffs, like that's huge. Like every possession matters in the playoffs, and you're saying like 10 minutes of Buddy Hield would not matter in the playoffs if he's breaking the team. Like,
No, I
of
never
course it
said that.
matters.
I never said that, Jim. So if you're speaking in general sense, I understand. But I just understand how the game of dynamic and like confidence goes. I am not the all right. For example, I think when the organization let the word untouchable and pods be correlated this offseason, I thought that was an indictment on them because if your name not Steph Curry, LeBron James, and one of those type, you should never be considered untouchable. You feel me? And so when the
You
Warriors
can't be
allegedly
untouchable. Who said
Benjo,
you can't be
man.
untouchable?
Benjo, relax, bro.
No,
Sit
no, now
Indian
you know how
style.
I feel when you
Sit Indian
get
style. Sit
interrupted, right? You
Indian
don't like
style in
that,
the
huh?
corner.
I'm just doing the same
Benjo,
thing you did to me. Yeah,
Benjo,
you
sit in
don't
the
like that,
corner.
huh? You're a
You're on
grown man.
timeout. You're on
Act like a
timeout,
little
Benjo.
kid.
Benjo, you're
Have
on
some
timeout.
respect.
You're on timeout. Go in the corner.
Have some
What I'm
respect, little
saying,
bitch.
Jim, right? Me personally, I did not like how Pod started the season.
Untouchable and values are
And
two different
and
things. You know,
and for me,
tell me the
and
difference
for
between a
me,
value and
he's
untouchable. They
for
value.
me.
You know what an asset? They value things. Untouchable means what? What is that supposed to mean?
Spell untouchable, Benjo.
Exactly. You're dumb. They
Spell
value
untouchable, Benjo.
pods. It's not about they're untouchable. You can't touch it. They
Benjo,
value
spell
them.
untouchable.
You know
Spell
what value
untouchable.
things is? You don't
Spell
value shit because you ain't got shit.
spell value.
You don't got shit. That's why you don't know what values means.
Spell value without
Untouchable.
googling
Nice
it.
vocabulary.
Spell value without looking at
I'm
Chat
out of the
You
GPT.
gotta read
gulag.
some books, dude. You're just too dumb.
Spell valuable.
You need a knowledge. You need a knowledge ship.
Spell valuable,
Spell
Benjo.
acknowledgement.
Educated.
Spell
Spell
acknowledgement.
educated, Benjo. Don't use Chat GPT.
5 seconds.
What is this, Aquila and
Funny,
the
bro.
Bee?
Killing the bees is fucking crazy.
I mean, yeah.
I sometimes actually watch the Scripps National
Benjo
Celebrity
can
every
clearly
day on
spell. Leave him
ESPN.
alone.
Anyway, Urkel, how do you feel about this team, like in terms of trying to win a title this year?
Winning a title, bro. Trust me.
I think they're going to win. Because I just feel like when you go Steph Curry centric, it's I don't think there's another team that has a counter for the Steph Curry centric thing. I I'm just going through every potential matchups in my head, and even when we didn't have Butler and we didn't have that dynamic, a lot of these teams were having issues with us. You know what I'm saying? Sure, we were dropping games that we shouldn't have lost, but um, I think we are in more of the Steph centric thing now, and I don't care what anyone else does. Damn, Steph thing is just going to prevail. Because I
Yeah,
was
you
like,
just need enough stops at the end of the day, right?
yeah, pretty
It-
much,
it-
yeah.
but that's where my concern is. Do they have enough perimeter defense? Do you think they
How do you
have
think
enough
the
perimeter
JK thing is
defense?
going to work? We haven't talked about the JK thing yet. How do you think the JK thing is going to work?
I don't know, man. Like that's a huge question. Hopefully we'll find out soon if he can come back. Like I don't know when he's coming back. Maybe Saturday. I don't know. I thought he would have been back by now,
If
and
the
he's still
JK
not
thing
back. So
meshes the way that I want it to, I think we're going to win the title, no question.
yeah. So I mean, if he comes back and he's like strictly a small forward and he's like killing it defensively,
Yeah.
right? And he's not, if we don't go through this thing where okay, Kaminga's back, so Guy Santos is not going to play anymore, and JK is just going to take all his minutes and end up playing the power forward minutes that Guy Santos gets, right? I I, I don't want to see that personally, but
So you don't want to see Kaminga take some of Guy Santos' minutes, Jim?
I don't want to see JK being played at the power forward spot is what I'm saying.
No, it's not about playing at the power forward. It's about winning a championship. At some point in time, you got to put people in. Moody is playing the 3, the 2, and the 4, and it's working right now. I think while in theory you're 150% right, who cares about that, Jim? I thought we was just trying to win. Because
Well, in order to win, you have
this
to
is
your guys
your
have to be in
you
correct position.
you
That's what
no,
I'm
that's
talking
not
about.
always true. That is not always true. That is not always true. Harrison Barnes was drafted to play the 3 for the Warriors, and when it mattered most, he was playing the 4. Draymond was playing the 5. Andre Iguodala was playing the 3. Now, in theory, you're 100% correct, right? But again, when you just mentioned Draymond finishing at the rim, he's horrible. He's piss poor, right? Who is your best finisher at the rim on the team? Who is your most vertical athlete on the team? Every single time you watch these games that Jimmy's been around and they've won, which is amazing, it's been something that they've been lacking. Whether it's a person just being able to cut and finish, Guy Santos blew 3 layups before he made his first one yesterday. And I love Guy Santos. He's really good. I don't want him to stop getting minutes. But we gotta just, think outside the box. And if it means you have to play outside of your position for who knows, 5 to 10 minutes, we're gonna have to do whatever we gotta do because we need the best people on the floor. You know what I mean? Like Podge is essentially playing point guard at times, shooting guard. Podge is not a traditional shooting guard, but he's productive and there's something he brings to the table. So you have to give him those minutes. So if we're going to marginalize Jonathan Kaminga, I guess reap the benefits of Guy Santos, I don't definitely think you win that way. Me personally. I don't think Guy Santos is the needle mover of the Warriors winning a championship.
It's Brandon Pajemski.
Well, that's fine. That's fine. But for me, what I want to see from JK is because the Warriors need the thing that they need the most at this point is like great perimeter defense. And JK has the tools and the potential to do that. Whereas he's not as good playing the power forward role. Guy Santos is better at playing the power forward role than JK is. Whereas JK has shown better signs of being a perimeter defender this year. Whereas he hasn't been as reliable playing the power forward spot. So what I'm saying is, even if you end up putting those guys on the floor at the same time, like that would be great. But
How do you see the
I
Warriors?
just don't want to see JK being put in that position. I just don't think that that's going to strengthen what the Warriors have been doing. I think the way to strengthen what they're doing is to turn JK into a potential like POA type guy that can do that come playoffs, and that's what they need. Again, you want to talk about winning a title, Steph centric offense, like great. It just you need the defense behind it to make everything work. So that's my biggest concern. Is all I'm saying. My biggest concern is where the weaknesses are, and if they can shore up on those weaknesses with whatever they got, that's
Like
going to be
one
the most
person gets
viable
playing
path.
one position.
How do you see the Warriors matching up with the top three
Dude, you
teams
gotta
in the
have
West?
a versatile.
Anyway, enjoy the rest of your night.
Bad, you only do one position only? No, you try multiple.
What are you
Am I
talking?
right? You try multiple positions, not just one.
What are you talking about?
Enjoy the rest of your night, Urkel.
All right, Jim. What's wrong with you, dude? Oh, this dude, man.
Urkel.
What's going on, Gabriel?
On the battle, baby.
I'm back from the gulag.
Yep. They kicked you off a stage, so that means you're good for another 25 days before somebody kicks you.
I've earned the right, I guess.
No, that's just the rules. You know what I'm saying? A sub
For
is
long.
afforded 1 kick per month. So
How you think?
Come back. I miss you.
What you think about the Warriors after the next game?
I kind of expected that. I mean, I did not expect that.
You saw the Lakers versus the Pelicans.
The Lakers versus the Pelicans. Yeah. But you should be the Pelicans, though.
What's your reaction of LeBron getting 50,000?
Hey, Urkel, I don't even need a sub, dude. I can kick people off by just speaking.
Oh, you need bro. You need to have a sub.
That's a talent.
Yeah. You think you ran Jim off?
Yeah.
Nah. Jim was on here for a while talking. He's probably here for like an hour. He's
Last like 15 minutes when I was cooking him.
You was cooking, Jim?
Yeah, for the past 15 minutes.
Oh God.
Order. Oh, he blocked that. Oh. So what's your reaction of Bron getting 50K, Urkel? Did it move you?
Yes, 50.
It didn't move
Not
you.
really, bro. He played. Bro, he's played for what? 22 years. I
Nigga,
mean,
if I play 40 years, I should be able to hit 50K, bro.
Then how come other players who've played 22 years haven't? Like, why didn't Vince Carter do it?
Vince Carter. Okay.
Okay.
Stat padding.
Vince Carter was trying to collect a check from like year 14 onwards, bro. Stop it.
What about Kareem?
What about him?
How come he didn't do it?
I don't know. Because he was old. And he didn't have a hyperbaric chamber. He didn't have
hyperbaric chamber. That's what we doing.
Yeah, and he didn't have PEDs and all of that stuff.
So
I mean,
Steph with Steph with the same resources should be able to do it, right?
Absolutely.
And he's.
Now, what if Steph wins more rings than LeBron in less time? What are you going to say then?
If he wins more rings with LeBron in less time, I mean, Kobe won more rings in less time.
If he wins more rings, hear me out. If he wins more rings in less time, going up against LeBron, what are you going to say then?
If Steph Curry wins another ring and like Jimmy Butler's the Finals MVP, then I'm still gonna have the same opinion.
The Finals MVP, okay, buddy.
I'm saying.
What if Luka wins Finals MVP? Does that ring count for LeBron?
I mean, LeBron has 4 already, so Steph, he's not even
3.
But if Luka wins the
You mean 3?
Finals MVP, that means that the ring doesn't count for LeBron, right?
I never said it doesn't count, but LeBron has 4. Like Steph has 1. Like
You mean 3?
If LeBron James has 4 out of 5, that means 80% of the rings he's won, he's been the Finals MVP.
You mean 3 out of 5, right?
Steph Curry percentage, what is that? 25%.
Even though he has final MVP, didn't he lose to Curry though?
He said what?
Didn't he lose how many finals though?
How many he lost to Curry?
Yeah. How many finals did he lose to
He's
Curry?
undefeated against Steph Curry when it's even teams.
No, but
What
I'm
is
talking
this
about
even
finals. We're
team
talking about
shit, bro?
Even
Even teams. This ain't 2K, bro. It's
even
competition. If you ain't good,
Hold
if
on,
you ain't
hold
good
on,
enough,
hold on,
you ain't
hold
good
on.
enough, bro.
Hold
nigga
on,
said
Gabriel.
This
He's
even
dumb,
teams
bro. Kick
Hold
him
on,
bullshit.
hold
out.
on, Gabriel. Didn't Kevin Love come out and say that the Cavs team were a super team too?
You said what?
Didn't Kevin Love come out and say that the Cavs team was a super team?
When did he say that?
He said it on a podcast like 2 years ago.
I mean, like, okay, 2016 happened, and then the Cavs didn't make no offseason moves like that, and
That's
then
their problem.
but you guys went and got Kevin Durant,
Yeah,
and like
and when they asked Kevin Love that question, he said, "Yeah, we were both super teams. Our
I'm saying,
expectation every year was to win a
I'm
championship."
saying, you guys went 73-9 and lost in the finals, and it was a hard fought 7-game series, and we
Mhm.
didn't make any offseason moves, and you guys went out and got
So,
Kevin
so,
Durant.
so wait, because the Cavs didn't do shit in the off season,
That's
we
that's
not
that's
supposed to do shit in the off season. That's how it's
that's
supposed to
so
go.
that should be a knock on his legacy because he got a
I'm
good front office.
I
Yeah.
mean, I'm just saying, like, you guys had two of the top three players in the league on the same team.
Wait, but
But
there's a
you had the
difference.
best player
He
in the
wanted
league.
to come here.
Y'all had the quote unquote best player in the league at the time on your
That's not a
team, and
quote
y'all still
unquote. He
couldn't win.
was the best player on the
So
And
team.
what's the
so, how the fuck
problem
can
then?
he win?
I mean, basketball's a team sport, right? Is it not?
Yes, he did. I mean, I remember Kyrie vividly averaging like 30 points, damn near 30 a game during that series, right?
Kyrie was not
So
averaging 30 a point. He was not averaging 30.
What was it, 25, 26?
He was averaging. Oh yeah, and Steph Curry was not leading his team in scoring.
Yeah. Okay.
So what category in 2017, 2018 did Steph Curry lead his team in?
I mean,
2018, he should have
2018,
been the
he
MVP.
should have been Finals MVP
He didn't even lead the team. What category in the finals did he lead his team in?
for 3 out of the 4
Bounce,
games. He led his
assist,
team in scoring.
almost having
But for
triple
the
double.
totality of the series, he was not the leading scorer. He was not the leading rebounder. He was not the leading assist.
So it's a stat pad award. That's what it is.
No, it's not a stat pad award.
So
It's
that's why
just like,
LeBron was on the ballot in 2015 because he had a bunch of stats, but he lost.
I mean, numbers don't lie. They impact the game. It's not just stat.
So
Like,
It impacted
impact.
them negatively because they didn't
So
win.
Tone play.
the only impact you can have
do
on
the
the court is if
Cavaliers
you're
make it to
scoring.
the
Oh,
finals
you're hella
without?
dumb,
Do
bro.
the
Hold
Cavaliers make it
on.
to the finals? Do they even make it to the finals without
So
LeBron?
hold on.
Do
So
they?
you're
Do the
saying to
Warriors make the
me,
finals without Steph?
With Kevin Durant?
no, they don't.
No, they
I mean,
don't.
I don't know if it's definitive, but they go farther than the
Bro,
Cavs go
OKC couldn't even
without
make the
LeBron.
finals
Did you know
OKC
what
did
the
make the
war?
final.
Did you see the
in
OKC did
Warriors
make the
record?
2012.
final.
Hold on. Did you see the Warriors record with when Steph was off the court and KD was on, and when KD was off and Steph was on?
Bro, you guys were winning games with Jordan Poole with Steph was
Bro,
missing
what
like
are
a
you
month and a
talking about?
half.
They
What are
they
you talking
they had a
about?
500 record when
They
KD
won.
was on the court. When Steph was on there, they were damn near unbeatable without KD on the court.
You guys were winning games with Jordan Poole, and Steph was missing games in 2022.
What, a little 5 game win streak to end the season?
Steph
What
was out
year?
like a month of that. Steph was out for a
Yeah,
good bit during that
remember
period.
early on in that month they
A
struggled
month
like
of
a
what? What are
motherfucker.
you talking
They
about?
were struggling like a
Like,
motherfucker
bro,
early on in that month.
No. What are you talking about? What month of what?
They
in
talking about
2022,
when Marcus Smart ran into Steph's ankle.
yes,
No, no, but
and you guys
you
didn't
said
fall apart.
Jordan
We
Poole led a
didn't
month
fall
of
apart,
winning.
but we were goddamn struggling. Half those wins were close by under 5 points. What are you
You
talking
guys
about?
were
That's what
still
I'm saying. Like,
winning, but
what
that's the thing.
month
But
of
you
winning
guys
are
were
you
winning
talking
though.
about?
You guys
Yes,
were
we
winning.
were winning games, but those games easily could have been L's.
Those games easy, but they weren't
We
L's.
were 5-11 in the month of
I'm
March.
saying,
Fuckface.
okay, but let's compare this. Okay, I'm just saying, you
No,
guys
no,
are
no.
talking
I
about,
want
but
to know
you got
what was the record when Steph was out? What was the record?
We were, I think, we had a 5 game win streak to end
a
the year.
5-game winning streak.
To end the year.
I've never heard of a LeBron team a 5-game winning streak without him.
Oh my
So
god.
you're trying to say 2022 is a super team then?
I'm not saying
He
22.
no
I mean,
he, he no
I'm not saying it was. I never
I
said
know he's
2020.
lying for a fact because
2017, 2018 was a super team, but
there's no way
2018.
that Kyrie Irving didn't
No,
lead that team
no,
to a
hold on.
5 game winning
We got to
streak while
pick
he
a
was out.
struggle here then, because you bring up 2022 when the conversation started talking about 2017 and 2018. I'm telling you, the Warriors didn't have a better record with when Steph was off the
You
court.
think Cavs team was a super team in 2017?
They had 3 All-Stars. No, 2018.
I mean,
Well, that's
are the Atlanta Hawks super team?
the Hawks had 3 fake All-Stars. Come
The
on, bro.
27. Oh, now they're
Kevin,
fake. I'm just
Kev,
saying, like, if okay,
Kevin Love. Hold on,
are the current Cavaliers a
a
super team?
super team.
Yeah.
What are they on pace to win like 69 games?
I mean, they have three All Stars.
Yeah, I mean you would consider it. Yeah, they're three legit
They're
All
not
Stars.
they're not a super team.
Just like the
I mean
Warriors in
they're three
2016 were
legit
not a
All
super
Stars. No,
team.
are they
They're
three
not
legit
a
All Stars or no?
they're
The
not a super team.
2016 Warriors were not a super team.
What made the Warriors a super team? They went 73-9
So
Oh
with the
my
big
gosh!
three,
So, but so
and they added
69 wins
Kevin
is a
Durant.
super team, but 73 is it is.
Hold on. So where do you rank Donovan Mitchell
No,
in
no,
terms
no.
of
He just got caught. He just got caught in his own mess. 69 wins is not a super team, but 73 is.
69 wins. The Cavs.
No, you just said the Cavs, which are on pace for 69 wins, isn't a super team.
I don't
But the
think the Cavs have a
2016
top
Warriors
five.
is a super team because they got 73.
The Cavs, no, the Cavs don't. The Cavs don't have a top 5 current player, in my opinion.
Oh
So
my gosh, bro.
No. Okay, they don't have a top 5 current player.
And the Warriors, they had two of the top 3 players in the league, and probably two
Where
of
do
the
you
top
In
rank?
5 greatest scorers
2016?
of all time.
In 2016?
Hold on.
In 2017.
I'm talking about 2016. We were not a super team in 2016.
You still had the greatest shooting backcourt of all time, and the defensive
That's
player
not
of
a.
the year.
We were not a super team,
So
bro.
would you
I'm
not
just saying.
agree that Donovan Mitchell and
Klay Thompson was.
I don't think Donovan Mitchell is close to 2016 Curry
No,
at
I'm
all.
not saying he's close to 2016 Steph, but I'm saying do you not consider Donovan Mitchell and Darius Garland as a top 3 backcourt in the NBA?
I don't think they're even close. I don't think they reached the level of Steph and Clay did in their prime.
They're the best backcourt in the NBA.
They're currently the best backcourt in the NBA.
The
No,
best backcourt in the NBA is Luka Doncic and LeBron. I was playing,
guard.
but I mean, I guess, but like, I guess you can say that
I
by
guess
default. But
the
like,
what LeBron
I
beat it.
guess like you can
LeBron's a
but
super
name.
Garland,
team.
but Garland and Mitchell don't hold a candle to Stephen
So
to
hold
Stephen
on. So
Clay.
then why the fuck are they damn near on the same pace Steph and Clay were when they won
They
73
could
games?
be on the damn near on the same pace because that's just the way they're just a very good team. They're just a very good team. They mesh well and they have a good system.
That's what the
But doesn't mean
2016
but
Warriors
individual
That's
was.
what the
but in
2016 Warriors was. No.
the 2016 Warriors.
Yeah. No.
Yes.
Wasn't that basically the same shit?
I think the 2016 Warriors had better individual players than what the
What?
Cavs have
No, they
right
did
now.
not. No,
Donovan Mitchell
hold on.
was definitely a better player than Klay Thompson.
Hold on. Who would you rather
Okay, you can
have,
say that.
Ty Jerome or fucking Leandro Barbosa?
I mean, I think the more comparable comparison would you rather have Ty Jerome or Andre Iguodala or Sean Livingston?
No, because you look at it when you put it in that type of perspective. Because if you were going to do that, who would you rather have, DeAndre Hunter or Andre Iguodala? I'd rather have Andre Iguodala over DeAndre Hunter. So
I
maybe.
mean, Iggy was coming off the bench though. I mean, like you put in Harrison Barnes. I mean, Harrison Barnes, DeAndre Hunter makes them like they're comparable.
Okay, so who would you rather have, Evan Mobley or Draymond Green? Well, Draymond Green, obviously.
Draymond Green.
Who would you rather have, Andrew Bogut or Jared Allen?
I think they're both comparable.
Jared Allen's a way better scorer.
Jared Allen's a way better player.
Bogut was a #1 pick.
And
what
what
is
the
that talking
fuck
about?
does that got to do with anything?
Brother, we're not doing Andrew Bogut.
What does that got to do with anything?
Brother, the gap
Nigga
between
said
Jared
he's a
Allen and
number
Andrew
one pick.
Bogut is like the
I'm
gap
not
between
gassing
Matt
Andrew
Wiggy and
Bogut. I
Matt
just don't.
Barnes.
Anthony
I'm just not
Bennett
gonna
was
get.
Come on,
over
people.
I'm not
number one.
Wait, hold
gassing
on.
Andrew
Anthony
Bogut. I'm just
Bennett
not
was a
gonna
number one
gas
overall
Jared
pick,
Allen.
bro.
I'm
Michael
not gassing Andrew.
Olowokandi was a number one overall pick. Nigga, like, it makes no
I'm not
fucking
gassing
sense.
Andrew Bogut. I'm just not gonna gas Jared Allen.
But Jared Allen,
He's just a better player. There's nothing to gas. He's just a better player.
I mean,
That's all we're
I
saying.
don't think it's like okay. You could say you could say he's a better. I don't think he's far and away a better player.
all right. So okay. So you said Sean Livingston or Ty Jerome. I'll take Sean Livingston there. Karis LeVert or Brandon Rush.
Karis LeVert's not even on the team anymore.
Oh, it's not Karis LeVert.
Wait. Are we sure? Are we sure that we would
He's on the
take?
Hawks now.
Are we sure that we
they
would
traded
take
him for
Draymond over Evan Mobley? Are we sure?
Yes,
They got Hunter though.
Yes, that's Draymond.
The Cavs just got DeAndre Hunter.
Are we sure?
Is
Are we
Evan
sure?
Mobley dropping 32, 15, and 9
Who
in the
would look
game
better
7 of
next
the
to Steph?
finals?
Evan Mobley?
Okay. All right. Here we go.
Stretch for Evan Mobley. That can play perimeter defense and protect the rim next to Steph.
Who would you rather have, Max Strus or Brandon Rush?
Actually, Brandon Rush wasn't even in a rotation.
Yes, he was. He was.
No, he was. I don't think he was. I don't remember.
He was playing minutes.
You guys had an 8-man rotation in the playoffs. You had like Barbosa.
Nigga,
Sean
I'm not talking
Livingston,
about the
Iguodala,
playoffs. I'm talking about the regular season. You said 69 wins and
Leandro.
73 wins aren't
So
comparable.
you said Max Strus and Leandro. I think they're comparable. I don't think Max.
No,
Strus
I
is
said
like
Max Strus and fucking Brandon Rush.
Why are you bringing up Brandon Rush?
Because
Like,
he was playing.
I think I think the more comparable comparison again would be Leandro Barbosa and Max Strus.
How? Because how Brandon Rush was playing on the team
Because
is
I feel
similar
like
to
Barbosa had more of a role. I think Barbosa had more of the role that Strus has now with the Cavs than what
Barbosa was not a spot up shooter. Barbosa was a guy who was a get down the
he
hill.
could spot up shoot. He made a lot of spot up shots.
He
He
was more of
did.
a shot creator, bro.
He
He was
did.
more
He
of a
made a
shot
key one
creator.
in Game 7 too in the first half.
He was a
In
shot creator, bro.
2016.
He was a shot
I
creator.
feel like the 2016 Warriors are clearly better. I don't know what we're doing here.
He's trying to
From
compare
a
the Cavs to the
pure raw,
2016
I'll give you from the top end perspective, it was
Bro,
better.
come on.
From a top
The
end
Warriors were
perspective, it
better.
was
top end.
top
You guys
end.
had Iggy. You guys had Iggy. You had like a former All Star who
Come
was
on.
an elite role player, bro.
From
The
a
Cavs
top
don't
end,
have it.
yeah. So from a
I don't
top
think
six
either were a super
perspective,
team.
if we're talking from a top six perspective, yes, they were better.
I don't
But if
think either was a super team, but we're not going to pretend like that
I'm
this
just saying,
Cavs
you
team is
guys,
better
you,
than
you
that
guys had
Warriors team.
that. You guys had that elite team.
It wasn't a
We
super
cannot
team
call them.
though.
We
It was a
cannot call them
good
a super
team.
No,
It
team.
I
wasn't.
agree.
You
It
guys had an
wasn't a super
elite
team.
team,
Neither are
and
super
then you
teams.
added Kevin Durant.
my whole point
It
was,
wasn't a
he
super team
said the
though.
69 win. He said the 69 win Cavs probably going to win 69 games. Is not comparable to the 73
I
win
don't think they
Warriors.
are.
I
It's
never called the
four
20.
less.
But
It's
guys, I
four
never
less
called the
wins.
2016 Warriors a super team. They were an elite team, and they were probably, if they had won that series, they might have been regarded as the greatest team of all time. Honestly, if they had
But I'm
won,
saying LeBron super team beating the Warriors in 2016
look, the Cavs.
shouldn't be
Nobody in the
regarded
media
as
has ever regarded the Cavs as a super team. Nobody's ever regarded the Cavs.
Kevin Love himself did. What are you
Kevin
talking
Love said
about?
it
What do you mean,
himself, and
Kevin?
he was on the roster. He was on the
Kevin,
roster.
they're
So you're
not.
gonna tell
They
me?
were not
So
a
you're gonna
super
tell me a
team.
The
player
nigga
who was on the
himself said it.
roster is dumb for
Naming a
saying that?
okay.
Well, y'all hold on. Y'all do that when Draymond says the Warriors needed Kevin Durant. Y'all say he's dumb. You can't pick and choose when you want to listen to players.
What you
Who
mean? You
says
guys
that?
went okay. I
But
don't have
have
to
you
listen,
heard me
but
say
I
that?
don't need Draymond
When
Green to say.
Draymond
But
Have
says,
you heard me say that? You might
but
have
I
heard
don't
Urkel
need. I
say
don't
that,
need.
but
But
you
like
never
when
so
heard
you
me
Draymond
don't
say
hold
Green
that.
on. You
said,
don't think that they needed Kevin Durant then?
I don't think they needed Kevin
then
Durant,
why
but
did they go to the Hamptons?
I don't
Then
think
why
they
But they
Draymond?
were
needed.
inquiring
So
about Kevin
Draymond
LeBron
Durant
said
recruited
it.
KD.
Hold
Everybody
on, hold
before the
recruited
on.
finals.
KD.
No,
Hold
did
on,
the
hold on.
So
I
Cavs?
so
Did
don't
the
think
Cavs?
they
so
LeBron
needed
the players
recruited
Kevin
can't be
Durant.
the
KD.
end all
You act
be
like we
all.
started to look at KD after we lost the
LeBron recruited
finals, bro. That
KD.
was
Everybody
long
Did
recruited
before
the
the
Ca-
KD,
finals.
did
bruh.
the Cavs go to the Cavs go as one team? Did
I
Kyrie,
don't care.
Kevin,
LeBron
LeBron, and
himself
Kevin Love
recruited
go there?
KD.
The Hamptons. I'm saying the
LeBron
Warriors.
recruited KD.
They
Everybody
were
Draymond literally
recruited.
looking.
called him in the parking lot of Game
LeBron
7, crying,
recruited
talking
They
about
Kevin
were
we
looking
miss
Durant.
you.
into getting KD
LeBron
long
So
before the
recruited
that's
Kevin
that's
2016
Durant.
regardless.
finals
That's besides the
because they
point.
knew he was coming up on free
LeBron
So
agency.
recruited
I'm
Kevin
saying
He was
Durant.
a
It's
highly
okay.
regarded
Everybody
free
Gabriel,
agent.
recruited him, bruh.
no,
Gabriel,
because
Gabriel, Gabriel,
LeBron
Gabriel,
James was like the alpha
Gabriel,
at that time. He was the
Gabriel,
okay. Yes,
Gabriel, Gabriel.
yes.
Didn't David Griffin said that he was trying to recruit KD?
David Griffin.
Yeah, well, isn't
I
that what
don't
it?
know. I don't know what. I don't know like the ins and I don't know how far they even came close of getting
Well, I'm
KD.
telling you, I'm telling
It
you.
wasn't. It wasn't. No, no. I know the story, but it wasn't like oh, like there was this. KD was
Oh
like
my!
this close of
Now
considering
you
going
don't
to the
know.
Cavaliers.
I love when y'all try to just act
So
ignorant.
I think that's kind of
It's
besides the
not. I'm not even
point.
acting
How's that
ignorant.
It is
besides the
besides the point.
point?
It's
So
I'm
the
just saying it's
point.
not comp. But Urkel, what I'm saying it's not comparable to the fact that Iguodala, Draymond, Clay, and Steph all went to the Hamptons to to recruit personally KD. The Cavs did not make that such an effort.
but that's their problem.
So the point is that the
No,
players
because
were.
because like if you're looking at the eyes of Kevin Durant and Steph Curry, they look at LeBron as like, okay, I can't. Steph saying I can't beat him by myself. KD's like, I
He
can't
He
literally
beat
did
LeBron
beat
by
did.
him.
He
myself.
already
He
Let's
did.
join
What are
did.
you
together to
talking
beat
He
about?
LeBron.
He
did. What the
already
fuck are you
did. What you
talking about? He
talking
He
about?
did.
He
did.
did. Niggas just
What?
lying, bro.
Okay, so
Niggas
what's the
just
playing
lying,
field?
bro.
Okay, let me ask you a serious question. Do you
Oh my
no?
god.
Do you believe that 2015 NBA Finals was a legit playing field for both teams?
Oh my
No,
Bro,
god.
I
what
just
is
Here we
want
this?
you like
go,
just answer
dog.
that question.
Oh my gosh. He already
Yes.
beat
If
the
I
Did
champ,
you,
say
bro.
if
Two
I
did
say
teams
you,
What are you,
yes,
played.
dog?
He
yes,
played was in
Gabriel,
front of you.
Gabriel, Gabriel,
yes.
did you believe that the 2019 2018 finals was a legit playing field?
Did I believe it? Did I believe the 29? No, I don't. Because if
Yeah.
Clay Thompson, even if Clay Thompson had stayed healthy, I think you
Okay.
guys would have came back from 3-1.
Did you believe that the 2018 finals were a level playing field?
Absolutely not.
Do you believe that the 2017 finals was a level playing field?
No.
So it's only a level playing field when LeBron wins?
No, my thing, but okay, but
Absolutely.
here's
There
my
you
thing with 20,
go.
but Urkel, here's my thing
There
with
you
2017.
go.
But here's my thing with 2017 is because the series before we went to a hard fight. We had to come back from 3-1 and came back and win a series in
So
7
why did you
games
hold
with a
on?
hard fight.
and
So
we didn't make
so
any and we didn't make any additions
so was
in the regular season,
2016? Hold on,
in the
hold on.
offseason.
Was 2016 a level playing field?
Yes, because we both had our big
You're
threes.
talking about the series that they were up 3-1, and then all of a sudden, a suspension pops out of nowhere retrospectively after a game. You think that's a level playing field?
I would say that if Draymond was suspended for Game 7, you have a point. But the fact that he played Game 6 and Game 7, I'm sorry, that point is null and
So hold
void.
on, you
So
don't
that's
think
a
it
level
impacted
playing
the
field
series?
to you. So you
So
have
you
a
don't think it
man
impacted
missing
the
a
series?
whole playoff game and he wasn't hurt.
You said what?
You have a man missing a whole playoff game and he wasn't hurt.
But he played in Game 6 and Game 7.
I don't
We
care that
lost.
he
We
missed
lost
game
our
six
starting
and game
center
seven.
too.
Wait.
Our starting center was gone for the
So
gone
you
for the
saying so
series.
you saying so you saying Draymond Green missing Game 5?
And
couldn't
he
win
broke
Game
it
6 or
missing
Game
5,
7?
6, and 7.
You guys were
So
up.
do
You
you
guys.
think
And he
your
broke it missed
starting
5,
center
6, and
missing
7.
games was a big difference?
He's a role player.
Okay, all right.
I'm just saying, like
And,
when I talk about LeBron,
All
when I
right.
talk
Kevin
about
Love a role
LeBron
player?
James,
hold
but
on.
when I talk about LeBron James teammates missing games, I'm talking about like the core stars of the team. I'm not talking about
Kevin Love a role player?
huh?
Is Kevin Love a role player?
He was part of the big three. He was an all star.
So he was an all-star. So how many all-stars did the Cavs have?
3.
Okay. How
Somebody
many
tell me
all-stars
why
did
did
the Warriors
James
have?
Harden put up a better fight than
Huh?
LeBron James?
How many all-star did the Warriors have?
In 2016,
Yep. No.
17.
in 17, 4.
Four all-stars, right?
Mhm.
So 3 all-stars versus 4 all-stars, and one of those all-stars on the Cavaliers was LeBron James, who's the
Yes,
best.
though, but like the gap between the all stars was so different because you guys
So
had
what you're
two of the
telling
top
me is
three.
that,
You guys had two of the top 3 players in the league at the time, and you guys had two of probably of the
but one of
5
those
greatest
guys is
scorers of all
LeBron
time.
James, and all year long I heard y'all telling me that,
You have to
oh,
be honest,
LeBron is
Urkel. Come
better
on.
than Steph and KD combined.
You said what?
Nobody said that. That is a
Yeah,
ridiculous statement.
LeBron James is better than
that's
Steph
what
and
y'all were
KD
telling me, bro.
combined.
Yeah, that's
Combined is crazy. That is
I mean,
crazy.
the only time I low key actually believed that was Game 1 in 2018
Why
for
did
like the
Chris Paul? Why did Chris Paul and
You
James
mean when they
Harden put up a
lost?
better? Why
So
did Chris Paul and
I
James
That's the
Harden put up
only
a
time
better
I
fight
kind of
than
actually believed that, Urkel.
Why did James Harden put up a better fight than LeBron James against that quote unquote super team?
Why did James Harden put up a better fight between them?
Then why did James
I
Harden put
think
up a
the
better
Rockets
fight?
were just a better. I think the Rockets were a better matchup than the Cavs were.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, dog.
They
They had
so
were.
more
you say so you
No,
say
no,
athleticism.
no,
it's
no,
not a
no, no.
They
hold
had
on.
more
So you say it's
athleticism
not
Jesus
an
to win.
Christ,
even.
man.
So hold on. You say
Oh
it's
my
not even
gosh,
playing
bro.
field in 2017. Yet the Cavs were 12 and
And I
one
feel
heading
like
in.
in the
Hold on.
and no, understand this. I feel like if the
A better
2017
matchup.
version, if the 2017 version of the Cavs played the
Oh my
2018
god.
version of the Warriors, I think we would have been a closer series.
I all right. I'm going back to my original point of 2017. 2017 was the point where you were talking about earlier. You said it's not
Oh
even playing
god.
fields. You know the Cavs were 12 and one heading into that series in the playoffs, right? 12 and one.
Right, but the
Does that
Warriors were
not
an
scream
overwhelming
dominant team to
favorite.
you?
Okay, but like, what changes did we make in the offseason other than get like what DeAndre Liggins
Dog,
in the
y'all
20
went
in
12
2017?
and one in the playoffs.
Okay, but like with the team without Kevin Durant, it took us 7 games to beat you guys, and it took an incredible performance. LeBron had to lead both teams in points, rebounds, assists, steals, and blocks to even to even just edge out the series.
So he waited to
And you
go.
guys added Kevin
He
Durant.
waited until he went down 3-1 to decide to start doing all that.
No, because Clay was talking that shit, and LeBron had to had to get right
So
with
he has
him,
to
and
be
it
motivated down 3-1 for somebody to sit there and talk shit to him. That's
was.
So you're
the
saying
head coach.
LeBron isn't self
Okay,
motivated?
we can say that about Steph in the conference finals. Like, bro, he came back from 3-1. It's a great accomplishment.
My
You want
point
to talk
is
about? Go ahead.
no. My point is this: you say that it wasn't an even playing field, yet a team who went 12 and one heading into that series, 12 and
what happened to be.
Even so, the Cavs were a good team.
The black SUVs, Urkel.
Any other year, they would have been fine. It's just that the Kevin Durant Warriors were just an overwhelming favorite because of the amount of talent. They were
bro.
out talenting everybody. No one was beating that team. Like, and it's okay to say that.
You
I don't
can't
understand what the
go
issue is.
12 and one and then just sit up
But
here and
you
He
can
can
say
go
But
to
like
Rockets
that
you
finals.
was
can
He can go
the
to
use that as
Rockets
a
okay.
pity
finals
That
too.
party
but
for
That's
okay,
LeBron
but
how
to
that
win
much
a
Cavs
better
championship.
the
team,
even
But
though the
that
Rockets
Cavs team
almost
was
did
just a
though, right?
revamped team from 20. We revamped it
But
from
y'all use that as a
2016, and
pity
you guys
party for
added
Even
Kevin
though,
LeBron.
even though the
Durant.
Y'all act
Rockets
like
almost did
y'all
it.
use that shit as a pity party against LeBron. Oh, look
I
at
mean, that's
all
what I'm
he
saying.
this
The,
LeBron
the
and
And to be
Rockets, the
oh
honest,
Rockets,
he
bro,
just
and to
win
be
his
honest, when
NBA
the Cavs
the
beat
Rockets played
the
is just
Warriors on
fine.
Christmas, bro, that year, like we wasn't supposed to win that game at all. We was down the whole game. We
We
was
know
down
you
by
Here we
wasn't
14
go,
in the
supposed
dog.
fourth
to.
Here we
quarter.
go,
We
man.
was not supposed to win.
Here
We
we
stole that
go.
game.
Oh, we're not worthy.
Boo hoo.
We
No.
stole
That's
that
what I'm
game.
saying.
See this,
Boo,
Gabriel? It's
man.
the world's smallest violin, dog. My heart fucking bleeds for you.
I'm
But
just saying,
y'all,
like,
do y'all not
I mean,
understand that the
like, you
Warriors
guys
were
don't
ahead
like.
to
I
begin
know,
with?
like, I know when you imply context to certain situations, like, like it goes against your narrative. But like, we have to do that if we want to be honest about history.
So we use this for LeBron. Can we use this for any other player? When LeBron was on the Miami Heat, you don't think they had an overwhelming advantage over the rest of the Heat, rest of the league?
I
I mean,
mean,
they weren't. I mean,
they were
again,
actually
No, it
the
wasn't a
okay.
super
So
the
the
team.
only
Thunder were
finals,
favored
What?
the
to
only
win.
That wasn't
finals
super
where the
team.
only finals where the Heat were favored
They weren't a super
overwhelmingly
team.
was 2011. That's the only
What?
finals they were
That's what they're
favored.
gonna
Yeah,
Hold
say.
that's
on,
Yeah.
True.
hold on. When that Miami team faced that Chicago team and Derrick Rose was getting
I'm talking
tripled
about
off
in the
the
finals.
rip,
I'm talking about in the finals.
but finals, no finals.
But
You
the
say
thing
that
is,
the Warriors were so dominant that nobody else could beat them.
But the Heat in 2011 didn't even finish number one in the East, and they lost. And the Bulls swept the season series that year against the Heat.
They swept the season series, but when in the playoff times came, Derrick Rose was getting
Yeah,
triple
no, but
teamed.
people didn't.
Nobody
But
batted an eye.
no, the Heat wasn't an overwhelming favorite because the Bulls had the MVP. They had probably the best defensive
Hey,
team that year. They beat
bro,
this Heat.
fellas,
They swept
fellas,
the season series.
don't let
They
these
won
LeBron
game. They
fans
won game one.
misframe the conversation. They're trying to misframe the conversation. Don't try to say, "Oh, we didn't gel that up." That's LeBron's failure. That is an absolute failure on LeBron's
What do
part.
you mean?
If Steph gets
Wait.
talent,
What do you
no.
mean,
If
Jeff?
Steph gets talent, there are expectations from minute one that he's going to dominate the
But
entire
what
league
does
and
that
win the
have
title.
to
What do
do
you
with
mean
No,
when
no, no,
Steph
Vegas?
gets
no, no.
talent? Steph has had talent
When
his whole
LeBron gets
career.
talent, when LeBron
His
has
whole
Steph
career?
has
AD,
Get the
had
fuck
talent
out of
his
here.
whole
when
Now
Nah,
you're
LeBron
his
career.
has
whole
lying.
AD,
career?
Now you're
Now
no,
you're
lying.
fucking lying.
when LeBron has AD and Luca and
When
all this
Steph entered
talent,
his
right?
prime, he already had a
And they
super. He already had
underperform.
somebody next to him.
You say
Oh
you
no,
want
no,
to
no.
say
We're
super
not the
team so
favorites.
bad. You
We're not
want
the
to
I
say
never
favorites
said
because we're
super
not
team.
playing well together. LeBron can't maximize the talent around him. Even though he has all these top five players, he can't maximize the talent.
What top five
And
players?
then they're saying,
What
no,
top
no,
five players?
and we're underdogs now. We're
What
underdogs
top five player are you
because
talking
LeBron
about?
can't maximize the talent
I mean,
around
from
him.
a basketball
Whereas when it
perspective,
comes to Steph,
from a basketball
no, when it comes to
perspective,
Steph, if he gets
can I
talent,
ask you a question? Can
there
I ask you
are
a question?
no. He is the prohibitive favorite to win from minute one. And if he does anything
What are you
less than that,
talking about?
it is an
What are you talking
unmitigated
about?
failure
So him
on
being the
Steph's part.
prohibitive favorite from getting MVP Kevin Durant is not
No,
the
no.
same, dude.
Do
What are you
not
talking
let
about?
LeBron fans
From a
misframe the
basketball
argument.
perspective, what is more of it?
If you no, no,
What is
if you
more
get
what is a
all
more
that
natural
talent,
fit? What is a more natural fit?
when
LeBron James and
LeBron
Dwayne Wade,
underperforms
or
with
Steph
talent,
Curry and
it does
Kevin
not
Durant?
make him the underdog. It makes him an
LeBron James and
underperformer.
Dwayne Wade.
So hold
It
on,
just
LeBron
hold on.
makes
James
him a
and
Fancy,
Dwayne
failure.
Wade is a
He
Fancy.
more
Who
failed.
natural
determines who
fit
the
than Steph
underdog
Curry and
It
is?
Kevin
doesn't make
Durant.
him an
Yes.
underdog.
Who
Kevin
When
Durant
determines the,
LeBron
who
Kevin
fails
Durant
to
determines
has
who the
never
maximize
underdog
the
played in
is?
a
talent
system
around
like
him,
Golden State before
that
that.
means he failed. He is not an underdog.
The
Who
That
fact that
determines who the
Kevin
underdog
Durant
is?
even came
are you
into the
serious?
Warriors system and it was that smooth of a fit is a blessing.
Mm. One
So hold
has
on, time out,
LeBron.
time out. Who determines who the underdog is?
Vegas.
No. Y'all people that try to write the narrative, the LeBron,
Well, what
Vegas.
narrative? Hold on,
no.
Bancy. Do you hold on,
Clutch,
Bancy? Give me a
clutch,
sec. Give me a
no
second. Give me a
clutch.
second.
No, whoever
The
just
clutch
asked
Please
that
don't start the
question,
mafia, the
question.
clutch
The
Vegas
mafia in the
question.
Vegas
media,
does.
the clutch
Come on,
mafia in the
brother.
media. Just like if they underperform with Luca this year, watch they're gonna say, "Oh, LeBron's an underdog now." No, he's just failing at maximizing the talent around him.
So are we
He's
doing the
not an
narrative or are we
underdog.
having
Failing.
the
He's
When has
actual
LeBron
failing
ever failed
conversation?
to maximize talent?
all the time, nigga. You know it.
What?
The amount of times
As a 22-year-old kid, he went to the NBA
that fans
Finals. That's
turn on
not
the talent
maximizing
No,
And what
telling you,
happened in
yo.
the finals? They put a wall up and that nigga told that nigga to shoot
Hold
jump
on.
shots and he couldn't
Do you
do
You
know how
it.
many
had
times
way.
that
You
Oh, you
LeBron?
had the
lost to the
win
greatest
rate.
power forward
LeBron
of
was the
all
You had the
time,
reason.
and
win
you're
rate in
knocking
Chris
a
Bosh
22.
and
You're
lost
knocking
to
a
a
Shot
22
like
year
Oh,
old
fucking
shit.
kid.
kid,
Couldn't
bro.
hit no
22-year-old.
jump shot till he got
Woohoo,
benched
bro.
What
in
was
the
Steph
If
face.
you
doing at
make a
22?
fucking finals, if you make a fucking
That's
finals,
just
who
not
gives a fuck?
realistic. And
What's
Bron
that's
Steph
couldn't
was
make a
that's
doing at
jump shot
22?
until
He
game
was
4, bro.
rehabbing his
What are you
fucking
talking
ankle
about?
injury. That's what he was doing
bro,
at 22.
He's
bro. It's you guys are just so unrealistic when it
That's what I'm
comes
saying. But
to
like the thing is with
LeBron
Impact
Steph
James
your
Curry,
game,
That
competition.
G,
Steph Curry
and
07
Chris
wasn't
that
a
Bosh.
07
And
the
Spurs
you
team
thing
was
is
the
with
lost.
worst
Steph Curry.
Spurs
You
team
can't
to
even
win
You
say that. You can't even
championships,
lost.
say
by the
that.
way.
You
Whoever just
lost
made that
with
That's
point
D Wade
seriously a
before
and
lot
Chris
about
closer than y'all
Bosh.
think say it is.
You lost with
So
D
who?
Wade and
Okay,
Chris Bosh. You lost.
Bancy,
You
can you tell me
lost.
who the
Steph
Bancy?
Curry with talent does not lose.
Okay.
Period.
So
End
Steph
of
Curry didn't have
story.
expectations and wasn't considered elite
Yes,
until
he
his fifth
does.
year.
Yes,
Until
he
his
What?
fifth
freaking
year.
does. Yes, he does.
that's not. I don't
All
think
the
that's
betting
true.
odds, as soon as Steph
Isn't
Curry
that
gets
not
talent,
true?
all the
Steph's
betting
never
odds swing to
Steph
Steph,
doesn't
bro.
have
He's
expect. So
expected
we're
to win.
using. So we're
No, I'm
using.
People
saying
cry Armageddon
I'm
as
saying
soon
Steph didn't have
people, the whole
expectations.
league, the entire
Steph
NBA,
didn't have
the entire
expectations. It
all
was
of
not
NBA
considered an
fandom
elite
cries
basketball player
Armageddon
until
when
his
Steph
fifth
gets
year in the
talent,
league.
bro.
So we're gonna have to. So we're using the LeBron had expectations early on in his
No, I'm
career.
not saying
Steph didn't.
I'm not saying LeBron. I'm not saying expectation was an excuse. I'm just saying you can't tell me that Steph Curry has maximized more time or LeBron fails to max. That's
Yes,
like
he
there's
has.
no argument for
Yes,
that.
he has. It's not even
Bro,
close.
but Vancy, you're not using any type of actual
Brother,
logic.
Steph Curry won a
You're not
championship
using
with
You're
any
three
just
type of
being
best
evidence.
shooters
emotional.
in his
You're
What are
just
you
being
fucking
talking
emotional.
about when
front
Steph
court,
It's
Curry
guys.
actually
End
had
of
a
discussion.
like when I
when
defend
Steph
LeBron,
Curry has a top
I don't use
75
emotion. I don't
player,
use emotion
he
to
does
defend
not
LeBron. I
lose.
use just straight logic and facts
When
and
Steph
Hold
numbers.
Curry
on.
is playing with a top
Steph,
75 player, he
Fancy,
doesn't lose.
Fancy. Can you
No,
tell me
when
the
Steph
time
Curry
that
is
Steph
playing
Curry
with
has
a
won as an
top
underdog?
75 player, he does not
Fancy.
lose.
Can you
Period.
tell me the time that
2022.
Steph Curry
He
won
doesn't
as an
lose.
underdog?
2022.
Fancy. Can you tell me the time that Steph Curry won as an underdog?
In 22.
He wasn't
That's a
the
lie.
underdog.
That is a lie.
He was
Oh
favored
my
to
No,
win
What
the
it's
do you
God.
not,
mean?
season.
bro. You're
He
What do
was
you
fucking
mean?
favored.
retarded, dude.
What?
2022 was a lie.
No one picked the Warriors to win the title that year,
Hold on,
bro.
time out, Fancy. Who
Nobody
was
No
thought the
one
Warriors
picked
would
the
win
going?
the
no
Time
one
out,
picked
championship.
the
Fancy,
Everybody was
Warriors to
Fancy,
win
picking
the
the
title that year,
Warriors,
dog. I
the
got you,
Fancy,
Lakers,
bro.
the
Fancy.
Nets, and all
Who
those
was
teams.
favored to
Who
win the
picked it
2000
at
when the
the
finals
beginning of the
started?
year?
Who was
The
Who
In the
favored?
Lakers
picked
and
the
the
pre,
Nets, you
Warriors to win the
fucking.
title?
The Warriors were the Vegas had Warriors favored in the 2022 NBA
Over the
Finals.
Celtics.
Yes,
Because no, because
they were
again,
negative
again, and
155.
again, here, everybody, all the Warriors fans, listen up, right? This is how LeBron fans
No,
frame the
no, it's
argument,
called
right?
the truth.
No,
It's
no,
called
no,
the
no, no,
truth.
no, no, no. LeBron jumps from team to team, amasses hella talent, right? And when he fails to
What's
perform,
hella talent
no,
to
no,
you?
he amasses hella talent, and when he
You're no
fails
no
to
you're
perform,
saying vague. Be
when he fails
specific.
to perform,
No, be
now he
specific.
becomes the
Be
underdog.
specific. Be
Now he
specific.
becomes the underdog,
Be
and anything he
specific.
does,
Chris Bosh, Dwayne
LeBron
Wade.
cannot fail. He can only be failed by the people around him, right? He cannot fail. He can only be failed, right?
But like that's what
Now,
I'm saying.
when Steph has no
But
expectations
Steph has never
and he
been the
drags his
underdog.
team, no, he
Yes,
drags his
Steph has
team
absolutely.
never
All
above
Steph
the
has
been the
time.
never
expectations.
That's a
been the
lie.
underdog.
underdog.
That's a
No,
lie.
when
What?
Steph
Is
drags
this
his
guy
team above
retarded or
expectations,
something?
What series
no,
has
no, no.
Steph won as the underdog?
What playoff series? What NBA? What finals or like series where he was a contender where he was an underdog?
I
Who?
already said to you,
You know,
2022.
23 against
He was
Nobody
26
picked
versus
Steph to win the title
Vegas
in
had him
22.
favored, so that's a lie.
No
That's
one
Vegas had
not
him
picked the
true,
Warriors
favored.
to win the
Mancy.
title in
That's not
22.
true, Mancy. He was not
No,
Vegas
picked as
had
the
them
before the
favorite.
favored
season started, no one picked the Warriors to win the title
on
in
When
22.
the
preseason odds,
season
bro.
started, hold on, Vancy,
Preseason
Vancy. When the
odds.
season started,
When the
the
season
Warriors
That's
started
were
in
not real
17,
odds.
when the season started in 16, 17, and 18, the Warriors were expected to win the title. Period. End of story. In 22, before the season
Nancy, you're
started,
such an
no
idiot,
one
bro.
picked the Warriors to win the
Yes,
title.
you are, King.
You're not
No
considered an
one.
under. You're not considered. But my thing is, you're not considered an underdog per se if you're not favored to win it all at the beginning of the season. I'm talking about head to head
What
after the
exactly when you
conference.
get to the
After
series,
everybody
who
has
the
seen.
favorite is?
I'm
We're
talking
not
about. I'm talking
talking
about
about
when
preseason
when
odds.
they
Steph
open up.
We're
I'm
talking
talking
about
overachieved.
the
about when they.
odds and
I'm
the
talking about when
season.
they
But Steph
open up the
overachieved in
odds.
22. That's the point.
No, hold
Steph
on, guys. I'm
dragged
talking
Preseason.
about when they
Steph
open
dragged a
up.
subpar team to
When
the title
Vegas
in
opens up the
22.
odds, like after the conference finals is over, that determines who the underdog is. The Warriors at that time
Oh
were
my
not
gosh, dog.
considered the underdog.
Again, be careful of how LeBron fans frame the argument, bro.
Fancy, you
LeBron
have to be
cannot
fucking
fail.
for real.
Remember this. Remember this when LeBron fans thought there. LeBron cannot fail. He can only be failed.
What are
So
you
when he
talking about,
amasses a
bro?
bunch of talent and they don't get the job done, LeBron will
Russell
fail by
Westbrook
his
and
What
teammates.
LeBron?
AD.
Whereas when Steph gets talent, he is expected expected to perform from day one to the
What
end
are
of the
you talking
season.
about? Steph
Period.
had no expectation
Anything
his
less
first
than that,
5 years in the league.
no,
Steph had
anything
no
less than that
expectation
is a
his first
damn with Steph's
5-6
career.
years in the
And
league.
guess what? Anytime the Steph has had talent, he's won.
Steph
Period.
had no
Steph does
expectation.
not lose with talent.
Steph has no
When
had
Bancy,
no
Steph, no, when
expectation his
Steph is
first 5
expected to
years.
win, he does not lose, bro. He doesn't.
Steph Curry in his first 5 years had no expectations. You realize
hold on,
that, right?
Bancy. Is it true
Okay.
Neither
that
did LeBron.
Bancy? Is it
You said
true
neither than
that to
LeBron.
start?
No.
You said,
Hold on, Bancy.
what?
I need to ask Bancy a question. Bancy, is it true that the Warriors would favor minus 155 to win the finals in 2022?
Before the season?
No,
No,
when the finals started, were they not
that doesn't
favored?
determine
I don't
preseason
I don't
odds
I
does
don't
not
No, no,
I
let
determine
him
the
don't I
answer.
don't
Let
care
him
underdog.
what the
answer. Let
odds
him
were before
answer.
the
Let him
season.
answer. Let him
I
answer.
don't
Let him
care what
answer.
the
Let him
odds were
answer.
before the actual finals. I don't care what they
So
were.
you realize you're an idiot. You're saying I don't care what the odds were. They weren't
I don't
favored.
care what. No,
In terms
because you're
of
basing
you, hold on. You acknowledge.
again,
You
again,
acknowledge
again,
You
again.
acknowledge
Here,
who
here, oh,
determines the
here it is.
favorite.
We're talking about
You're
expectations before
acknowledging who
this.
determines the
No,
favorite. But
no,
because you
because
don't like who the favorite is, you say you don't care about
your
it. You're
whole
an idiot.
argument to begin this was no. You got Kevin Durant before the season started. That makes you the favorites. So I am judging expectations.
No,
No,
sir,
we're talking
sir,
about
sir,
expectations
sir.
when the
I need
season
you to use your
starts.
brain. I need you to
What
use
you're
your brain.
expected to do when the
I
season
need you to
starts.
use your
If you
brain.
fail,
I need
if
you to
you
use your
fail to
brain.
maximize talent, if you fail to maximize talent,
Vincent,
that's
you're
a
just
ding on your
talking.
resume.
You're just
That's a
talking.
ding on your
Let him
resume.
finish. Let him finish his point.
That's a ding on your resume. If you
But just let
fail
him
to
finish his point
maximize the
though.
talent around you, that's a ding on your resume.
Let-
If you get a guy that's averaging 26 and 12 and you make him a corner shooter, nigga, that's your fault. What am I supposed to say?
Just let him
That's your
finish.
fault.
Okay.
You failed to maximize
That's
talent, bro. And then you want to call
okay.
it, oh,
Let
we
him
won a
finish.
super team.
Let him
No,
finish what
nigga,
he's
you
gonna
got a
say.
guy who averaged 26, 12, and 4. You're supposed to maximize the guys next to you. That's what Steph did with
What do you mean?
KD. He made
What do
him
you
a
mean
35
maximize?
point
What
a
do you mean
game
by
scorer in the finals.
maximize? So it would have been better for our team if Kevin Love took more shots than LeBron James.
Who said he had to take more shots than LeBron James?
So,
So
and
how's
this
he
is,
gonna average
bro,
20? So
bro,
if he's the third
and this
option,
is
how's
like
he
the
gonna average
dickhead shit.
26 and
Oh, you
12?
maximize having the second best player in the world. Okay. You maximize having an MVP join your 79-win team where you're the overwhelming favorite. Niggas act like
Again,
LeBron's
no
out here
one else
losing
has
because
maximized KD, have they?
But niggas are
No
out here
one
Who
acting
else
else?
has
like.
Who else
maximized
maximized
talking
KD?
KD.
about?
But niggas
Does
acting like
anybody else
LeBron was
maximize
some
KD?
refugee
No,
camp
no.
from
Let him
fucking
answer.
like
Did
he was living
anybody
in
else
fucking.
maximize KD's talents?
LeBron James has never played with another MVP.
Has anybody else maximized KD's talents besides Steph?
What?
Bro, it's so crazy how brain dead you people are.
Has anybody else maximized
He
KD's
literally
talents
won it. He
besides
won an
Stephen Curry?
He won an MVP. Been to the finals
Have
without Steph
anybody
Curry.
else maximized
What
KD's
is
talents
He
besides
didn't
maximizing
win
Steph
to
that
Curry?
you?
finals though.
He didn't win it.
Why? And I wonder why.
But hold on, and
When did
you
KD
guys
look
do
his best?
realize OKC
When did
was
KD
favored
look
to
his
win that
best?
series.
When
Yeah,
did
OKC
Andrew
You
was
do
Wiggins look
favored
his
to win
best?
that series too.
When did Andrew
OKC
Wiggins
was
look his
favored to
best?
win that series.
When did Andre Iguodala look his best?
That means KD wasn't good enough.
So
When
hold
did
on.
Iggy look his
So
best,
hold on.
huh? When did
So
Wiggins look his best, huh?
bro, can you just stop
Okay.
filibustering? We get it. We get it. You don't have any good actual points. You're just talking. But anyways,
You realize KD at his best with the Warriors was better than Steph Curry?
that's
Better than
neither
Steph.
here nor
Wait, hold on,
there.
hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. Better than
Yapping.
Steph Curry when Steph Curry that in the time together or Steph Curry at his peak?
No, I'm saying in his time together. I think Steph is the overall better player for their career. But I just think when they were together, Kevin Durant was better.
That's neither here nor
We all
there.
know that's not true, but you can say that though.
I
You
mean
can say it.
the
You can
accolades,
keep saying it, but we know it's not true
Accolades.
though.
the accolades.
You mean the accolades that they wouldn't give them fucking first team All NBA because they were playing together? Those accolades?
I mean, but who won Finals MVP?
I mean, Kevin Durant won in 17, but I mean, if he didn't hit the shot in 18 and they used that 18 narrative against Steph, well, Kevin Durant hit the shot.
And again, what category did Steph lead his team in the 2018 Finals?
3 out of the 4 games of that series, he led the team in scoring.
I'm talking in totality. What
You know the difference
category
in
did Steph Curry lead his team in?
If
there's a 1 point
hold on,
difference between KD
if Jerry's got a fucking apple, then it's fucking 6 apples, and you take out one
See,
apple, how many
you see
fucking
the
apples he
mental
have?
gymnastics you have to do?
No, I'm
My
not doing no
goodness.
mental fucking
Oh my
gymnastics.
You
goodness.
kind of are.
If Steph Curry
He's asking a
led,
very simple question.
if
Which
Steph
category did
Curry
Steph
led,
Curry lead the team
if
in?
Steph Curry
Steph
led
led
his
the
team,
team in scoring all 3 years in the regular season.
We're talking about the finals. We're talking about the
Sample
finals.
size, King.
I said the finals.
You're talking about a 4-game sample size. We're talking about 82 games.
I'm just
We're
saying,
talking
I
about
mean,
the finals
the
MVP. The
4
finals
game
MVP
sample
is judged
size.
on the finals.
So they're judged on the finals. So you mean to tell me that Steph Curry beat LeBron James 3 times in the finals? So
Oh my
he's better
god.
than LeBron James. You judged on the
So
finals, right?
what you're doing is in the
But in the
best.
three
Judged on
times,
the
but
finals, right?
Urkel,
You
in the
got.
3 times, he wasn't
We're
Steph. He
talking
was
about the
Steph
take
finals
Curry
Steph out
wasn't
of that
deemed the most
finals, are they
impactful
winning?
player.
Take
Then
Steph
why
out of
wasn't
those
Steph?
off those teams, are they
Why wasn't
winning?
Steph Curry ever deemed the most
Take
impactful
Steph
player in
off
the
of those
series?
teams, are they winning?
You think Andre Iguodala is better than Steph Curry?
Iggy lead. Let
Take
Iggy lead the Warriors.
Iguodala and Kevin Durant
Let
off
him
those
lead the
teams. They're not
Warriors in
winning.
2015
Let's
to
You
a
just
think
take
final.
Andre
take.
Iguodala is better than Steph Curry?
Steph go home. Steph go home. Let Iggy
I
do
don't
it.
need to
Take
make
Anthony
that. I
Davis
don't. I'm
off
not.
and
I'm not.
feed
No one's making that argument,
KP
Urkel. You
Hoop.
know that.
Same shit, bro.
No
Can
one's
I ask
making that
you
argument.
who averaged more points and rebounds in the
We can do
Western
this all
Conference
day long.
Finals in 2016? In 2016, who averaged the most points and rebounds in between Steph and KD?
Can someone tell me the series Steph won as an
No,
underdog?
in 2016, in the 2016 Western
Can
Conference
somebody
Someone tell
Finals,
me this.
can
in the
somebody tell
2016
me?
Western Conference Finals, who averaged more points and rebounds between Steph and KD?
Why do people always try to? You know
Oh, I
that picture where Slimy,
26.
you know one picture where Slimy has as his avatar, and it's like Steph, help me, right?
yeah.
Like, why do LeBron fans always try to look like the broke homeless guy? You know what I'm saying? Like,
Wait, he led his team in scoring, but Erico, he was tied with KD. 26. They both averaged 26.4.
come on, man, stupid,
Like,
bro.
what are we talking about?
Every time, bro,
Who?
every,
All
I
right.
looked
Since
at like he's lying.
we want to use that
oh
logic.
my
Okay.
God,
So
LeBron,
since we want to, no,
He's lying.
hold on, Eric. Since we want to use that logic, who could you tell me who scored more in the 2011 NBA Finals? LeBron James or Jason Terry?
Jason
Who's
Terry.
who scored more?
But you know what the
Yeah,
difference
who
is?
led?
Bron fans can acknowledge that is a fault of LeBron. Steph Curry fans just like live in their like
You must act like that's
delusion.
the only fault.
Here's the thing: KD
Fault. The
scored
man
more than
folded like a
Steph.
cheap suit.
KD scored more than Steph in the 2016 Western Conference Finals. Who had the better? Who had the bigger impact?
Who had the
Who
bigger
won the
impact?
series?
Clay
Who won the
Thompson.
series and who had the bigger impact?
Clay Thompson. They're not winning that series without Clay Thompson.
Who had the bigger impact, Steph or KD?
I don't think that. I
And which
mean,
final? Which one are you talking about?
In 2016 Western Conference Finals, where KD scored more points than Steph, averaged more points than Steph,
who had the
who
bigger
had the bigger
impact?
impact and who won?
I don't know. The Warriors had the better team.
Oh my gosh, here we go. Who had the bigger impact and who won?
So you're just gonna just forget Game 6, Clay Thompson. He had like 30 something points.
And
So
Like
Steph
time
had
out,
a
time
he had
out.
30
like
point
40.
triple double.
He had like 12
So hold on,
threes.
who was the
Steph had a
guy?
30 point triple double in the same game.
And he was
Oh,
doing 15 points a game until that.
And he
who
And
was
was
Steph
the
had a 30
guy?
point triple double in that
Hold on,
same
hold
game.
on.
So I don't want to hear
Who
that.
was the guy who brought the? Who was the guy who came back on the court when he came back from injury? Who brought them out that rut they were in? Who's the
Again, it
guy?
is possible to have a bigger impact and be the reason you win while averaging less points and less rebounds. Just because you put up more points doesn't mean you have a
you're
bigger
talking about,
impact.
but the fact, but your counter argument to my argument when they were on the same team was when they were on different teams, which makes absolutely no sense to me.
Yeah.
But the point is that you're going by stats. You're going by counting stats. That means nothing.
Okay,
I
So
okay,
don't
cool.
care. I
So
don't care
why?
if you
Hold
no,
have
on,
no,
all the
hold
no.
on.
counting
My
stats in the
point, no, no,
world.
no. My
DJ,
point was
counting stats don't matter.
Kevin Durant was the best player when they played together, and your point was like
He
Steph Curry
wasn't. He
outplayed Kevin
wasn't the
Durant in the
best player when
series.
they played
What
together.
does that mean?
And there's a reason why
Tell that
the
to Ty
coach who
Lue
actually
and
coached
say
against
he's
him
an
knew who
idiot.
the best player was.
Huh?
The coach who had
And
to
see,
actually coach
we should
against
tell
him
Ty Lue he's an idiot
double
because
teamed the
he
best
said the
player.
head of the snake was Steph Curry, and that was when Kevin Durant was on the team.
People, hold on, time. People call Tony Parker the head of the
Ty
snake.
Lue's
You
an
have to
idiot,
stop.
right?
Who called
You have
Tony Parker the head of the snake?
Kobe
Who in
Bryant.
their right
Kobe
I
mind
said
Bryant.
calls
fucking
Kobe
Steph,
Bryant.
you
Kobe
Kobe
Bryant.
Bryant
the
dumbasses.
called Tony
snake?
You
Parker the
dumb
head of the
fucks. Are
snake,
y'all
but was he?
listening? You guys have cotton in your ears or something?
Kobe Bryant called Tony Parker the head of the snake.
Oh my gosh, dog. Here
So,
we go, man.
Brother, I'm talking
And
about Ty
again,
Lue in 2017. Head of the
well,
snake is Stephen
I
Curry.
okay. What does that have to do with anything?
Why did Westford just
You
foul?
should tell Ty Lue he's an idiot to his face. I bet you he'll
Are
laugh
we
at
gonna
you.
tell? Are we gonna tell Kobe he's an idiot?
Brother, this ain't nothing to do with Kobe. Kobe's dead, bro. He can't talk.
Oh my god.
That is true. That's fair
I
point,
didn't.
TJ.
I
I
ain't gonna
didn't
lie,
want
that's
to say
hilarious,
it.
bro.
I
What
Bro,
is
me
didn't
to
that,
want
laugh,
to
but
man?
say
God,
it.
I didn't
Fair
want to
point.
say
Come
it.
on, bro. What
I
is that,
didn't
bro?
want to say it.
I
I didn't think he was
didn't
gonna go there,
say
oh
it.
bro.
my
It's
I
low
God.
didn't
key.
think he was gonna
It's
go
low
there.
Chill,
key great
bro.
listening
Oh
to
my
this
Oh
god.
bullshit,
my
man. Low
god.
key. I ain't gonna lie, man.
Dog, you gotta relax, man.
You
Oh
gotta
my
relax, man.
god.
I didn't.
But again, I'm just saying, like, even
Nah,
Ty Lue himself,
that's
out of his
fucked
own
up,
fucking
bro.
mouth, said it. Like, I guess he's an idiot then. Because he wanted to focus his attention on Steph Curry when Kevin Durant was on the team.
So that's fine. It makes sense to focus on the primary ball handler. That makes sense. So, however, and this is again neither here nor there. I just feel like
The
Steph fans are
primary
the
ball
only.
handler. What? Nigga, what?
Yes, you want to focus on the primary ball handler.
Oh my god, bro. All right, man. I
You
just need
clearly,
I just
Fancy.
I
I
just
feel
say
like
anything, bro.
sometimes I feel like
So
you're a
you're
sensible guy that knows a little bit about basketball, and then when you talk about like this and JK, it's just like I don't know.
It's not,
so
bro.
basically what you're saying
It's
is that the only reason Steph was catching schemes is because he's a point guard.
good point guard. That makes no sense, bro.
No,
Come
I'm
on,
not saying
dog.
that's the only reason.
Nigga, he's the
You
greatest offensive
literally
player in
just
the
said
history of the
he's the
game, bro. That's
primary
why he
ball
was second
handler, so
string.
that's why
I'm
he's
saying it
second
makes
string.
sense to
He's
focus
the
on him
greatest
because of him
offensive player in
being
the
the
history of
primary
the
ball
game,
Google
handler.
bro.
2019 finals.
So
So
again,
In
I feel like
2017,
I
Urkel,
feel
you
like
are nasty, bro. This is
Steph fans are the
crazy.
only people who try to act like counting stats just do not matter. Any tangible accolade or stat just doesn't matter. And I wish you guys knew how disrespectful it is to the game of basketball.
Okay, so
Just
you're
because
you're
your
right.
favorite
You're
player
right,
doesn't
Solomon. So
have
how,
it
how about this?
doesn't mean it doesn't matter.
So
So how
how has
about
he
These
won
dudes
this?
have
four
Okay, so
always
hold
championships
on,
while
hold on,
hold
hold
on,
on,
being
hold on, hold on, hold on, hold
while
on.
never
hold on,
now
hold
So
on.
hold on,
while
hold on, hold
while
on, hold on. Yeah,
never
yeah,
beating
yeah, yeah, yeah.
anybody
Let
in counting
Diego, let
stats?
Diego
Yeah,
go.
yeah.
How is that
Okay,
possible?
so in
How has he won four
2015,
chips?
so in
How
2015
has he
for go.
won four chips while
Okay,
never
hold
having
on.
the best
Oh,
counting
Bancy,
stats?
Yo,
Bancy,
Hold on,
Banshee,
How's
Bancy.
that
calm down,
happened?
bro. Shit. So in 2015, who led in points? Who led in points and rebounds for Golden State?
In
Steph
20
did.
where?
In
15.
Golden State in 2015 Finals, who led in points and assists?
Steph did.
So how come that logic does not apply to Steph in
So can
15?
we say that he should have won? Yes,
Oh no, no,
but
no. So now how come that logic does not apply then?
no, I think I think everyone here agrees that he should have won.
Oh, but he didn't.
Right, he didn't.
I don't agree
And
because
guess
I don't
what?
believe. I
There
actually
you
don't
go. So
agree
how
because I
come
don't
that
think he was
logic
the most
doesn't?
impactful
Okay,
player
so
on
That's
that
okay,
team.
bullshit.
So
okay. You also
time out.
asked a statistical. Okay, you asked a statistical category in the finals with KD, right? So Steph led in both rebounds and assists in 2017. Does that count?
Rebounds and assists?
Yep.
Sure it counts.
There you
When
go.
did he
Two
lead in
categories.
rebounds and assists?
Yeah, he did.
2017.
No, he
2017.
did it.
Yeah, he
What?
did. Go look it up.
Look up the
2017
numbers.
finals. Steph actually probably is the leading assist rebounds in that series. He out rebounded Khloe Kardashian's husband.
Can we have some respect on him?
I forgot his
Oh
name.
yeah,
It's
I'm
just
sorry.
Tristan Thompson.
Khloe Kardashian's baby father. I'm sorry.
Yeah, there you go.
More respect.
He did not
No.
lead in rebounds. He didn't. He did lead in assists.
He led in rebounds for Golden State.
No, he didn't.
Who
Draymond
did?
did. Draymond
Oh, but still,
and
he
KD.
led
KD had
over
more.
KD
KD averaged more rebounds too.
in 17 finals.
Yeah.
I don't think so.
It's 8.2 to 8.0, but like I digress.
Okay, whatever.
Okay, so there you go. There you go. You answer your own
Okay.
question.
But
That's
he
what
led.
like,
The only category he led in 2017 was assists.
you got to do your Googles. Google is free.
I'm probably thinking about when they close out the game. He had like 12 rebounds.
Maybe
You got to do your Googles.
that's probably what got his average up. But but in 2017 he averaged 26.8 and Kevin Durant averaged 75.2. Come on, bro.
Which one?
Huh? In 2017, Steph Curry averaged 26.8 and Kevin Durant averaged 35.2.
Oh, I agree that 2017 was
Yeah, I agree.
KD's.
17. I'm
Then
totally
So,
what
with
but
about
if
that.
you
that?
agree that 2017, bro,
Well, what
it
about
was worse than
2020?
2018?
2018.
What is the argument for 2018?
It was worse,
Game one, two,
He didn't
and
lead
4.
in a single category in
bro.
2018.
But if a player
Yeah,
leads in
because of that,
points, rebounds, and assists, come on, man.
because of game 3.
Yeah, the competitive
But
game.
if you look at it, but he led in points in game 1. He led in points in
But you
game
can't just
2,
take a
and he
single
led in points
game.
But
in
game
game.
one wasn't.
So
But game one wasn't
so
really.
you mean to tell me that he outplayed KD in 3 games out of 4, and he
What are
wasn't
the
deserving of that one?
totals? But brother, if a player leads a team in points, rebounds, and assists, and you expect someone else to get Finals MVP, you're just being delusional.
Bro,
That
he
doesn't
led.
make
He
any
led the
Bro,
team
he
sense.
in game.
single-handedly won game
Bro,
1
guys,
and
guys,
2.
guys, guys. Here was the
He
scoring
even
breakdown
broke
in
a
game.
he even
Here's was
bro
the.
he even broke a record in fucking
No,
he even
A
broke a
broken
the
record
Steph
record.
in
fans are
game
being
2.
disingenuous. The
How's
That's
that
total in
how.
disingenuous?
game one.
You
Steph
outplay
Curry
a
led.
guy 3
Steph
out of
Curry
4
did lead in.
games.
No, Steph Curry did lead in game
Yeah,
one, but
bro,
he had
this is the same. You know
Curry
what the
had
same? This is the
29.
same thing.
Durant
This
had
is the same
26.
thing. This
Klay
is the
Thompson
same
had
thing that how
24.
Magic Johnson got the
What are we
finals
Hold
talking
on, hold on,
about?
hold
MVPs.
on, hold on. But we can say that, well, you can't use the statistical category to
That
win
man Steph was
the
shooting tour
finals.
dates.
But then guess what? Goes back all the way to the original point. The first finals, 2015 then.
There you
Same
go.
shit.
So,
We
but
can
we
all
agree. Everyone agrees there.
But
but my thing is this: outside of game three,
It doesn't matter, but it
outside
doesn't
of
matter.
game three, Wyndham
That isn't a
KD outplayed
consensus.
Steph. Outside of game three,
Brother,
Wyndham KD
if a
outplayed
player
Steph.
leads a series in points, rebounds, and assists, you really, in your heart of hearts,
KD didn't
expect
lead
that
the
he
team
should
in
not win
points,
Finals
rebounds,
MVP.
and assists. He didn't lead the team in
Oh,
points, rebounds.
Yes, he did.
you know who did that? Magic Johnson as a rookie. Kareem
He won
Kareem
Finals
was
MVP.
averaging more, and he just had that 42-point game when he went out with an ankle injury.
Yeah, the NBA gave it to Magic for like
Yeah.
ratings and stuff.
So,
Oh, there you go.
so when we
I
say
mean,
There you
there
it was
could
go.
be
it was in
foul
win it
play,
was in winning
so
time.
hold on.
Kareem
When
was
we can
fucking
say
averaging 30 in that fucking game, bruh.
so we can
But
so
we
if
have to
we
take into
say
account
there's
that
some
Kareem got hurt.
collusion there, so if we say
Yeah.
there's some
Hold on,
collusion
time
there,
out,
we're
time out, time out, time out. We
delusional.
have to
But
acknowledge
when
the
it's
fact that Kareem
magic,
got
yeah,
hurt.
it's collusion. Like get the
I
It's
fuck
mean, they
out
were
of
trying
here,
to
delusion though,
man.
save
right?
they were trying to save the
Get the
league.
fuck out of here, man.
I'm
Save the
talking
Hold
about
on,
it's
time
fucking
out,
third
time
it was
out.
league.
We
third
have to
year
Yeah.
though,
acknowledge.
man.
So you're proving our point that the so it's a
It's not a
Finals
narrative
MVP.
based one
What?
Is
like
it?
no, in 2015
Hold on, time out, time out.
the series
Oh,
literally changed when Iguodala went into the starting lineup. Like you guys were gonna lose the series if Iguodala was not starting.
What?
That's not true.
It was going in that trajectory. It was going in that trajectory.
Wait,
collusion,
how?
bro.
Wait,
Fucking
I
dude
thought
averaged
no,
37.
you can't say that because you said well,
Dude
Kyrie and
got
Kevin Love didn't
37.
play. So how can
You guys were
how are they
still
gonna lose
down
the
two
series?
one.
How are they gonna lose?
You guys were still down
How
No,
are
two
they?
how?
one.
No, so we can't
Oh,
use the excuse, but y'all guys
so they
can't
were gonna
use
win
that
that
excuse
series then.
though.
So then
But y'all
you
can't
can.
use the excuse. We didn't have Kevin Love and Kyrie,
The
but
fact
y'all were
that
just sitting up here
LeBron
saying
James
he
even
could have
won
won
two
the
games
goddamn series.
the fact
Oh,
that
except
LeBron
The,
James even won two
the
games was
the
an
fact that
accomplishment
you're
in and of
downplaying
itself.
and
Delhi and Mozgov is crazy.
You know what I'm saying, bro?
Come
Like
on
Delhi and
now.
Mozgov was the second or two and
But
three.
But
Mozgov
you
had like
can't.
12
But
free throws in game three,
in
bro. He had
one
like
hold
20
on,
and 15.
hold on.
Like,
In
bro.
one breath, you
He's
can't
not supposed to
say
be doing that.
in one breath, you can't say, "Damn, if they didn't have Kevin Love and Kyrie, if they had Kevin Love and Kyrie, they should have won that." And then the other say, "Man, if y'all didn't put Iggy in the starting lineup, y'all were gonna lose that series."
Those two are
Make
not
it make
mutually.
sense.
Those two are
Yeah,
not
two
mutually
things can be true at
exclusive.
the same time.
They're not
yeah.
mutually
But it was still
exclusive.
ran through Steph.
Those two things could be true at the same time.
This guy was talking about winning two games against the 2015 Warriors. Like you fucking, and then when LeBron stacks a deck in 2011 just to lose to a 40-year-old Dirk, nasty
Stacks the
fucking
deck.
work.
They didn't even finish number one in their conference.
Dirk fucking got out fucking played. Couldn't fucking
People say the
score.
Heat teams were just so stacked. Like, do you go remember watching
How
those
the
playoff
dude?
games?
You
Hey,
Those
got
playoff
three.
games were
hold
never
In
on.
contrast to
blowouts.
Shane
Dallas,
Battier,
how do you
Those playoff games
Rashard
were never
Lewis,
this
blowouts.
man
Mike,
stacked? Like,
We
what are you talking? That's a
struggled.
stacked fucking team.
Mike Miller.
But those playoff games were never. Did you remember watching those playoff games, or maybe you're too young?
Bro, they
But
were a
like
Man, I'm
preseason
older than
favorite
you.
every fucking year. What are you talking
Talking about
about? Not
those.
stat.
What do you mean preseason? The OKC was favored in 2012.
Yeah.
which one?
The Spurs were favored in 2013 and 2014. What are you talking about?
Y'all do know LeBron's only lost as a favorite one time.
Preseason odds.
Preseason odds
Bro,
don't mean
nobody goes
shit.
to buy preseason odds.
No one goes by preseason odds. No one does that.
Like so much happens between the start and finish of the season. Nobody uses
I'm talking
preseason
about
odds.
right before. The only time LeBron James was never LeBron James has been to 10 finals. The only time he was not an underdog right before the series
Who
was
gives a fuck
2011 and
about
2020.
underdog, bro?
Everybody,
The Heat
everyone who
fucking
uses basic
lost.
logic.
Like the Heat lost one less game than the Thunder, so the Thunder had home court. So that was why they were the fucking
In
favorite. Who
2012,
gives
They
a
were
fuck,
still the
bro?
favorite. They were
Yes,
still the favorite.
yes,
They're still the
2012.
favorite.
but
Favorites.
you got to remember in
Who gives a
2012
fuck? They still
the
they
Heat
had
almost
home
lost.
court
The
for
Heat
two
almost
Being
lost
like
to
more
the
how? Why
Celtics.
does
games.
that matter? You're the
So you
They
defending
can't
won
say that
one
champions.
you
more
don't.
game in the season, so they had home court.
I
That's
mean,
why they were the favorites. Who gives a fuck
So
about
is
that?
home court an advantage or not? Is home court an
Who
advantage or
gives a
not?
The
fuck,
Heat,
bro?
the
The Heat fucking.
Miami
So
had
you're
home
being
court. Miami had
disingenuous.
home
home
You're
court
court.
in
being
Now we're talking
2013.
about
They
disingenuous.
home
still were
court
the
advantage.
underdog.
You're being
Bro,
disingenuous.
they only
If
were
you're
the
saying
underdog because the other team had home court. That's the only reason
Wait,
why,
what do you
bro.
wait
They were
in what
fucking
year?
good, bro. They were the
In what
preseason
2012,
year?
favorite.
Wait, hold on.
2012,
But in
2012.
2013, the Heat had home court advantage and they were still the underdog.
No,
So
bro.
So hold on. Okay, how? Okay, so how are they? So how are they the favorites when they're like a younger team?
what do you mean?
Vegas had
The
them the
age doesn't
favorite.
matter. They
Vegas
don't
had them
determine
favorite.
favorites by
They were an
Vegas?
age.
Why?
elite
Why
team.
would that matter? Like,
Do you
like
Do you not
you're
remember the
like why are you
2012? Do you not remember
using
the
Vegas
2012
odds?
OKC Thunder?
Why
You saw
aren't
how
you
they
using? Why can't
they
you? Why
dismantled the
why can't you
Spurs.
use your own critical thinking skills? Why are you using Vegas odds for?
Because
I'm
that's
not
who
You
using
from
trusted the
Vegas
you
odds,
Lakers.
so you so
but
you mean you mean from
Bro,
your logic you're gonna use an inexperienced team to be a favorite
it
to win the
doesn't.
finals?
I mean,
Well,
well, first of
Kai,
all,
you
The,
think you
the,
know more about basketball than Vegas does?
who?
first of all, let's
That's
talk about
betting
the
odds.
let's
That's
no no let's
betting
That's
talk
odds.
no
Why
betting
do you think
let,
they
odds.
keep building new buildings in
That's
no
Vegas?
let
What's
me
betting
what's
let me
the
let
odds.
me
reasoning for that
no,
sphere?
Yo,
Let
yo,
me answer your
yo,
question. Let
yo,
me answer
yo,
your question.
Solomon, aren't you on record to say that like when a young team gets to the finals, that luck has to be on their side?
More often
You
than
you
so,
you
so
you
what?
made that
Time out.
logic. You made that
What I said.
correlation.
Okay, what I said was
Oh,
generally when a superstar gets to the finals for his first time, they generally do lose the first time
yeah.
unless luck is on their side, and that is true.
Okay,
History proves that.
that means that they shouldn't be the favorites if
No,
it's
it
the first
doesn't.
time go
It
around.
doesn't mean that at all,
Oh, there you go.
bro. I need you to use your
And
critical
you
thinking.
talk about you talk about the
There you
Thunders
go, bro.
you talk about the Thunders were inexperienced. Like that was their
Which one?
third playoff run at the time, and the year before they had
But
made
they've
it to
never
the
been to the
conference
finals.
finals.
But
They
they
never
never
been
been
to the
to the
finals
finals. The
though.
They
playoffs and
made
the
it to the
finals are
conference
two different.
finals the year
But
before. They
hold
made it
on,
to the
So
conference
what?
the
finals
The
the year
conference
playoffs and the
finals
before.
and the
finals are
finals
two
are not the
different
same
They
beasts,
were
thing.
right?
number one
Hold
team in their
on,
conference
hold on.
Yeah.
I love that we bring up this point. So then, why the fuck did Dallas get manhandled last year? They made the conference finals 2 years prior playing the Warriors, did they not? Then
Because
they
the
went to the
Celtics
finals
were
and got fucking
heavily
manhandled.
favored.
They got
Celtics
finals
were
and they got
heavily favored in that
manhandled
series.
They got manhandled in that finals.
because
So,
the Celtics
do
were
you understand
very
that the Celtics
talented.
were the heavy favorites in that series?
They were heavy
But
favorites.
but we can't. But then again, we
Bro,
can't.
Celtics
But
just
can we
had
not?
two players
Hold
had
on, hold
nine
on, hold
threes,
on,
and then
hold on,
two
hold
role
on.
players had
But
nine
can we
threes in the
not
same
agree?
game.
Can we not agree that Boston had more finals experience than fucking Dallas did? They made the finals before.
Okay,
So then,
yeah.
if a
Well,
team
I'm not
first
saying
time
where's the
around,
connection.
the
Why is the
connection
GOAT
is
always an underdog?
no, 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 no. The connection is you said that well, if they aren't inexperienced, they had a multiple conference finals appearances. I'm saying that if a conference finals appearance and a finals appearance are two different things. Luca and the Mavs made the conference finals 2 years prior against the Warriors. They lost, came back 2 years later, made the finals, and got manhandled in the finals.
But
That's my point.
what does
Well,
that have to do
what does that?
with
Oh,
favor?
well,
My
okay. What does
point
that have to
is
do?
I'm addressing what you said. You said they had playoff experience before, and what we're saying is that finals experience and regular season or finals experience and regular playoff experience are two different things.
Sure, I
That
don't
may
get
be
the
true,
argument
but
though.
like all I was saying, they had experience in the playoffs. That's
They
all
had
my point
experience in
was
the
about the
playoffs, but
okay.
not in the finals.
Not in the finals.
Hold on,
Finals is a different animal.
are you arguing that the Thunder should not have been favored? Is that your argument?
I
I'm
don't
just
think.
confused.
I
Do
don't.
you
They had
remember
home
watching
court,
that
so why not?
2012? That 2012
They
OKC
had
team was
home court,
very
so why
good.
not? Vegas always
So
favors a team with home court, so why
They
not?
did. Then why
what?
didn't they favor? But why didn't they favor Miami
Yeah,
in
there's always
2013? Then
exceptions, bro, but still.
no, there's exceptions, bro. They've only favored LeBron James twice
Yeah,
in
and
10
why is that?
finals.
Why is the GOAT always a fucking underdog?
Because
Because
he's
it's a
taking bad
team
teams to the
fucking
finals.
sport.
Bad
No,
teams
the
to
Bad
the
nigga
team.
had
finals.
good
Get the
teams,
fuck.
bro.
He
What
hands
are you
he
talking
What are
he
you
about?
talking
handpicked
about?
those teams,
The
bro.
nigga
Vegas is
had good
trying to.
teams. Why is the GOAT the underdog when he got stacked ass teams?
Because
In what
he's
years?
able to
Okay,
carry worse teams to the finals.
after he left
Bro,
Miami,
this gotta
after
be
he
And that's
left
the
bullshit.
badge of
Miami,
honor.
after he
Yes,
left Miami,
This
what
nigga
years
got
did he
weighted
have
in
not
pods.
been?
Why is he a fucking underdog? Like, get the
because
fuck
he's
out of here,
able to
bro.
All right.
carry.
Name me the
I'm
bad teams
telling
he
y'all,
took.
Yeah,
bro.
y'all
No,
hold
no,
that
no, no,
shit
no, no,
down.
no.
That's how
Name me the bad
LeBron
teams
Y'all
he
hold
took
that
fans
to the
will
shit down.
finals.
always
Na-
frame the
no,
argument.
hold on, hold on, hold
What
on, hold
bad
on,
He's
teams?
hold on,
forever the
hold on,
underdog.
I'm
hold
talking
He's
on,
about
hold
he is
on.
always be
go.
the
He the
underdog.
underdog. Now he just mad at
Name
He
Vegas.
me
just
the
got
Always
weighted
bad
in
teams
pods,
underdog.
man.
LeBron
He an
took to the
underdog. But
finals.
he the
Name
GOAT,
me the
though.
bad teams LeBron took to the finals.
The 2007
2007,
Cavs.
Oh seven,
2015,
2015,
Who he got? Who he
2018.
Okay,
fucking
2018.
ass with?
okay.
There's
17,
three.
18, and what else?
I never said
7,
17, 2018.
2007,
2018
7 and 18 and
2010,
That's it. 7 and
2015,
18.
and
2018.
2015.
And they still never would have came out of the West. Fucking trash ass East. Who cares, bro?
2015. Did they not have
You said
Kyrie?
2010.
Did they not have?
Kyrie was in and out the lineup
Kyrie
throughout that
got
whole
hurt.
playoffs.
Kyrie was in and out the lineup during the entire playoff run.
Yeah.
Kevin Love got hurt
And
in the
Kevin Love
first
was out in the
series.
first round.
Wait, you
Yeah.
said 2010 Cavs were a bad team.
No,
2010
2010
Heat.
didn't make the
What
finals.
about 09? Who
2010
was
Heat were a
favorites?
bad
Magic
team.
That
Cavs.
roster was awful. Y'all
When
don't
LeBron,
remember. It was top heavy. It was awful
you
at the
mean
Wait,
Who
wait,
was
wait,
11
time.
or
wait.
favorites?
10?
Cavs or Magic?
We talking about when LeBron was on the Heat, right?
Oh nine.
Yeah. So the
He wasn't on the
2010
010
Miami
Heat. He
Heat.
was on the 11 Heat.
Yeah, the 2010-2011 Heat.
Yeah.
That
Oh,
team
the the
awful.
09 starting lineup was disgusting.
Yeah,
Okay.
but I'm talking about when that first year in Miami when he got beat by
Good
the
shit,
Mavs.
Nugget.
Yeah, he was favored that year.
Yeah, that year he was favored, but y'all got to remember that Heat roster was awful.
Carlos Arroyo was their point guard. Joel Anthony was their
No, it was
center.
an old. They
They
had
had
an
a
Oh
old. They
my
had
legit
God,
old
how
team.
man.
much fucking
Bosh,
help
They
did
had
Dwayne
those
old
Wade,
guys
man
get
LeBron
Mike
from
James was
Bibby,
not
James,
bro.
enough.
bro?
Eric Dampier. They had old man Mike
Bro,
Bibby. They
bro,
had
there's
Uh,
Eddie
fucking.
What
House.
year?
They
You
had
didn't
So,
even have
Carlos
Mike
Oh
Bibby
Arroyo.
my
then?
God, like,
2011,
bro, am I
2011.
supposed to fucking
what?
have sympathy with fucking Dwayne Wade and Chris
Bro,
Bosh
that's what
on
I'm
that
saying.
fucking
Three
That's
All
roster?
the thing,
NBA
bro.
players, All
Yeah, I
Dude,
Stars.
Mike
mean,
that's a
Bibby was on the
fucking
team
three
too.
All NBA
Hey,
So
players.
role
Like,
players
you
what?
guys
don't
think it's
matter.
just automatic? Oh,
In
fucking
what
D
in
Wade and
what
Chris Bosh.
championship? What
So
championship?
what
What
happened with the
team?
Brooklyn
What
Nets
team
just
has ever
three?
won the
Yes, because
championship
Steph
that
Haven't
role
Curry
y'all
got
players
him
haven't
didn't
there.
y'all
matter?
not learned that just because you have three legit stars, it's not automatic? I mean, look what happened in the past 5 years.
But hold
It
on,
worked
can
for
we
the
not consider?
Celtics.
Hold on.
What
LeBron James
what
is
when?
It worked for the
What
Celtics one time.
Because you
LeBron
know
James.
why? Okay, hold on.
Hold
Do you
on.
know why? Okay,
look
but
But
at
do you know why
LeBron
it
Brooklyn.
doesn't
James is
work?
the
Look at
greatest player of
Brooklyn.
all time.
When
He
Steph
should be
has
able
a
to
It's
make
not
up
star,
the
it's
rest of his
automatic.
automatic.
team's
So
deficiencies.
what you guys are doing is
When
instead of
Steph has
having
a
an
So
all
star,
if
it's
it's
star
not
game,
automatic.
automatic, why was
Everybody
17
else is
not
not.
fair?
You said what?
If it's
instead of
not
having an all
automatic, why
star,
was 17 not fair then?
What team
what
was
do you
it there?
mean?
You heard what I just said?
No, I actually didn't.
Didn't
Like,
Bron Factory just say it's not automatic just because you have three stars?
there's not.
So why was 17 not fair if it's not automatic?
Because you
Because
have two of the three best players in the
because
world.
the
No,
way
because he
no
said
no
it's
no
not automatic. He says it's not
no
automatic.
because
So what does
no
that
no
So
matter?
no
tell me a
Because you have two
no
of
situation
the
no
where
no
you've
best
no
had
it's
two
Nothing
of
is
the
very
best
you
players
have
in the
guaranteed,
two
world
of
and
the
no
one
it's
of
very
best.
no
one.
that's a disingenuous
Nothing
question
is
because it's very
guaranteed,
simple.
right?
It's
Nothing is guaranteed.
no
So
because
why was
20 because
17 not
the
fair?
Warriors already because they were already established
You see how they
already
switch
without
out?
him.
Okay.
They were
No, no.
Yeah,
You
but
see how
already
they
he
switch
had
out?
established.
Kyrie and Love.
You see how they switch
Nasty
out,
work,
bro?
He had
bro.
Tristan
Nasty
Thompson.
work.
J.R.
You see how
Okay,
they
what
Smith
switch
was
out,
my
bro?
and
before
All
before
of a sudden,
LeBron
it's not
joined
automatic.
Miami?
When
What was
Steph
Miami
get
Heat doing?
no, when Steph gets a
What?
star, when Steph gets a star, it's
Well,
automatic.
well,
But we
okay,
can't
Everybody
even
hold on,
else
hold
is
on.
compare the
not.
Before,
Miami
okay,
Heat with that
No, no,
wait.
Not
no.
You
nearly
That's
said,
the
how
hold
same
on,
all
hold
circle.
on,
That's
hold
fans
on,
not
go.
hold
nearly
on.
the same
Wait,
circle.
That's how LeBron
You
fans
said
too,
before
bro.
LeBron,
When
before
Steph gets a
LeBron,
star, it's
bro,
automatic.
before
Hold on,
LeBron.
Everybody else is
Dusty. Hold
not.
on, hold on.
You said before
One at a time.
LeBron
One
joined
at a time,
Miami
though.
Heat, what were they doing?
Yeah.
They
What
won
was it doing?
chips
They did win a
When?
title.
4
They
with
hadn't
Dwayne
years,
won.
Wade and
5
They
Shaq.
years
missed the
ago.
playoffs. They
They
literally missed
hadn't
the
won a
playoffs the
chip
year
in like
before.
4 years, bro.
They had
What
him.
are we
No,
talking?
no. That's the last time they won a
But you said
playoff
before
series.
LeBron. That's still before LeBron, right? Like
Yeah,
Bro,
that's
but
that's
Four
why
like
you
years.
don't have
they won a
any type of
Wade
championship.
was an
honest
MVP
conversation?
You
conversation.
said before LeBron. Then be more
And then in
specific with the
'09,
So
and
you
then
had a
specifics.
'09,
midterm election. You had a
Wade was
presidential
an
midterm
MVP
election. Then you had
conversation.
another midterm election before they made it
who were the
to
Warriors
won a
before
playoff
Steph?
series again, bro.
In
What are we
'09,
talking
what was they
about?
doing in '09? They were the 8 seed.
Who the Heat? Yes.
Yeah. Dwayne Wade willed himself to get to the 8 seed. He was like a
that's
top.
good.
He finished top 3 in
So
MVP.
we're comparing the 8 seed to the 73-9 Warriors.
You got
No,
a
no, no,
top
no, no,
three
no. Who's
MVP.
contrasting that?
You
Who's
got a player
comparing
that was
that?
No,
finished in the
he's
top
saying
three
he's
for you,
saying
bro.
like no.
Who's comparing that?
Somebody said why is it not automatic for LeBron when
But here's
but
the
it's
difference
automatic for
though.
the 17
Here's the
Warriors?
difference though.
It was automatic for
Situationally,
the
right?
17
You
Warriors because they were
cannot
already established and all they had to do was plug in
yeah
KD to a
Because they
you
had
73 and
Yeah,
cannot talk
you
73.
about
plug
that
in the
though
second
because
best player
Two
in the
different
world.
things.
They were
What Golden
adding the
State
dude.
did,
It's
what
not
Golden State
automatic.
did
But
was
that means the
organic.
Cavs shouldn't
This
have
was
won in
built
What
through
if
2016.
KD
trial.
That's
This
what
is
didn't
I'm
work?
trial
saying.
and error.
What if
hey,
he was selfish?
This is
But
but
the Cavs,
trial and
buddy,
error.
wait, were the
Like
Cavs
listen,
supposed to win in
listen real quick.
was it
2016?
guaranteed? Was it guaranteed that 11 pick was gonna land out? Was it guaranteed that you were gonna get somebody from the second rounder to turn out to be Draymond Green? Bro, that was because you know why? Because LeBron James is the only player that actually actually skips shortcuts when it comes to roster composition.
What?
He just gets talent. Like
Wait,
most
he
teams,
just gets
most
talent. What talent
players,
did he have?
most
Wait, hold on.
players
He just got
have
Luka
to
for one.
actually build through trial and
he's
error.
going
They have
way,
to think
he's
about
changing the whole
continuity
He just got
and
So
AD
how many
offensive
teams have
Yo,
you
he's
usage.
just
added KD
derailing the whole
then?
Like,
conversation.
what
Like,
are
all
you
right.
what
So
talent
look,
did
talking
look.
about,
LeBron
bro?
James had his first
He
7
said,
years?
How many
I
What?
want to
how
answer what
many
he said.
teams have added
He said that
KD
the Miami
and not
Heat,
gone anywhere?
What?
that
How many teams have
2010
added
Heat
KD and
team
not gone
had
anywhere?
8 new players on that roster than they did the year before. That's a whole brand new team, bro. That was a brand new
All the
roster.
Warriors did was take out Harrison Barnes and plug in Kevin Durant.
No,
Literally,
he
that's all they
traded.
did.
He lost other people too.
Like,
Barely. I mean, you guys still had your starting
you
five.
had your
You
core.
still had Sean Livingston. You still
You still
had
had
Iguodala.
Iggy.
You still had.
Come
I
on.
mean, we're
So
talking
pity
David,
about
you still
party,
gutting an
pity
entire
party,
he
roster.
didn't gut the
pity
entire
party,
roster.
pity
You
party,
Because
had to
well,
gut
that's
the
what it
roster to
takes.
get three
That's
pity
what it
dudes.
party.
takes to
They
get
got three
Brother,
started.
dudes and then
Harrison
put
Barnes got $100 million
vet minimum.
because of
They
Steph
had
Curry,
Carlos
guys.
Arroyo starting at point guard, bro. They had Joel Anthony, a G League or D League player at that time, starting at center. That's how
Eric,
bad
Hey,
that
Eddie
who
was.
had
fucking
better
Curry?
stats? Who had better stats in 17? Deron Williams or Sean Livingston or Iggy? Who had better stats?
Deron Williams.
Deron Williams or who? What is this? What does this got to do
I'm
with
asking a
anything?
question. I'm asking a
Dude,
question.
what?
Who
What's
had
this
better
got
Who
to
stats?
had
have
Yeah,
to do
better
with what we're
stats
talking
in
about now?
2017?
yeah.
What does that
Deron
question have to
Williams,
do with what we're talking about?
y'all
I don't
hyping
get
up
it.
Iggy and
Talk
shit
about
and,
stats. Yeah.
and Livingston.
Iggy.
We're talking
Didn't
about LeBron's
LeBron have
teammates.
Deron Williams?
So are
Did he
you
not
making
have
the
a problem?
argument? Hold on,
Darren
hold on, hold on.
Williams.
Grant,
Yeah,
are you
Darren
making the
Williams.
argument that
Darren
Deron
Williams.
Williams
I'm,
is,
I'm,
was
I'm
better than
Safety
Andre
that
asking you a
Iguodala?
retired the
question.
following
But
year.
but
Niggas
you
bringing up Darren
but
No,
the
no,
Williams.
stats
no, no,
don't.
no, no, no. Y'all hyping up role players. I can't hype up a role player.
But no, are you making the argument that
But what
Iggy
was
was
the
not better
stats?
than Deron Williams?
But
Can y'all
niggas
Darren
tell me the
Williams
not
stats?
played
playing
Oh,
like
him.
Darren.
Niggas.
Oh, Darren Williams is cold.
bro. Darren Williams
No, no,
played
no.
like
Check
10
the
games
stats.
with the Cavs
What
that
did
year
D. Will
before we
Darren
went to
average
the
Williams
in
is cold,
playoffs.
17?
man.
What did
Niggas
he
said
average?
Darren Williams.
No, what did he average in 17? Just tell me.
Is it your
What
argument?
do you
Are
average,
you
like
saying this?
10
So your
points?
argument is that Iggy was not
And
better than Deron
how
Williams.
much did Livingston
Yo,
average?
Darren Williams averaged 1 point in the
No, no, no,
finals.
no, no, no. You don't get to dismiss it. You don't
Yo,
get
this
to
nigga
dismiss
averaged
it.
1 point in the
What did
finals.
Deron Williams average in
This nigga,
2017?
yo, this nigga said
He
Darren
couldn't average no more than
Williams.
10 points, bro. He retired the
Okay,
following
now what did Livingston average?
What
Man,
is that? Why are you
Darren
comparing
Williams.
Darren
He
Williams
won't
to
even
Livingston?
answer it because
Hold
you
on,
hyping
Darren.
up
Because it's
Hold
a
on. To answer
Livingston.
your
nonsense
Darren Williams.
question.
Darren Williams
You
averaged
hyping up
7.5 points.
Livingston. All
He
these
averaged
dudes.
7 point. He averaged 7.5 points on the Cavs.
You do know he like literally went to the Cavs right before the playoffs started, right?
Right,
He
right.
wasn't
He
there
Yeah,
all
but
averaged.
year.
still, y'all
He
hyping up
averaged.
my
Still,
role player, but I can't hype up y'all.
He averaged four.
You're
Iguodala was
being
part of bro.
dishonest. You're
Iguodala
being
got
intentionally
his
dishonest.
jersey
What about
Hold
retired
on.
for
Livingston?
Darren
y'all.
Williams
Stop
averaged 4 points
You
in
disrespecting
the
acting like
playoffs.
Iguodala.
Livingston is just
He
this amazing.
Iggy just got his jersey retired. You over here disrespecting him, trying to compare him to
Hey
Darren
Ray, don't
Williams, bro.
forget the
Shame on you,
payroll.
bro.
Don't forget they
No,
had the
no, no,
highest
That's
no.
payroll.
crazy.
Y'all can't
Yo,
even answer a simple
That is
fucking
crazy,
question.
bro.
Darren Williams
See how
averaged
y'all
seven
can just
points.
dismiss people when y'all want, but
But
Iggy just
you're being
retired his
intentionally
number as a
dishonest.
Golden State
no, I'm
Warriors,
not.
and you're trying to
Yeah,
Why
compare
you
him to
couldn't
weren't.
he?
You
Darren
weren't being.
Williams.
You weren't being serious, bro.
He
That's
averaged
Why is
crazy.
he
13
being
and 6
You
with the
dishonest?
weren't
Mavs.
being. You weren't being
Because if you're
serious, bro.
comparing
He
Iguodala to
averaged
Darren
13
Williams,
and
you're
6
being
with the Mavs.
dishonest.
Why couldn't he work with the Cavs?
Iguodala to
He
Darren Williams. First
he
of all,
couldn't work with the Cavs
Livingston.
because he was there for like 5
Livingston
games.
averaged more points than him in the playoffs
Who?
and in the regular season.
And this is my issue with bro. Steph Curry fans, they're continually disingenuous. You don't want to talk about anything tangible, just vibes and things that
No,
can't
I'm
be
asking
quantified with a
questions.
number.
I'm asking
But
questions.
didn't you guys bring up the stats though?
I
You
want to.
just
I
brought
want
up
to.
that point that you
I
guys
want
like
to
to
bring.
bring up
Is this
stats.
But
because
He
they're?
just wanted to bring it
stats
up.
are tangible though.
Is this because they're trying to debate? Like y'all think that Curry belongs in the GOAT conversation?
No, this
Oh
started because
no,
he was talking. He was trying
no.
to glaze at the
Even
So
Cavs
why?
I
even
think
point
we
but
already
Okay,
we
covered
know
50,000
Curry's
that.
not.
points,
We
bro.
know Curry's not in the GOAT
This
conversation.
if
this
you
how
want to
this
All
go,
whole
right.
thing got started because he
if
wanted to
you
glaze
love
That's
at
if
like
you love
50,000
counting
points.
stats so much,
The
why
only
hasn't
reason this
KD
whole
Curry,
won
thing
with
KD.
all those
started,
counting stats
the
elsewhere?
only reason this whole thing
Why hasn't
started,
KD led other teams to championships with all those counting stats?
Circumstances.
the only
Okay, here
reason
we
What?
go. But
Oh,
again,
so
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 you want to
takes
go to
are
this
okay.
is
vibes and
not a
whatnot.
conversation about Steph
You want
Curry
to go to
versus
vibes
KD.
and
This is about a
everything but counting
conversation about
stats
Steph Curry versus
when it
LeBron
come
James.
when it comes to other players besides Steph, but we can't do it, right?
No, no.
Again, with
Warrior
all
fans
those
love to
counting stats,
debate this.
why hasn't KD led other teams championships?
So
The
when he
reason
was
why,
hold on.
okay,
No, why? No,
the reason
why
why
with all those
Braun, the
counting
reason
stats?
why
Why
Braun
couldn't he
fans
beat
bring up,
Steph Curry?
no, you just
No, why couldn't he beat
that's
Steph
such a
Curry when he
terrible,
had a
that's
chance?
such a terrible question. That's such a
Why couldn't he
dishonest
beat
question.
Steph Curry when he had a
It's
chance?
a dishonest question because the reason why we bring up Kevin Durant is because when they played together, Kevin Durant was the superior player. And even when you could bring up everybody who's played with LeBron, but you could never tell me that anybody who ever won with LeBron was a superior player than LeBron James. You can
AD.
never say that.
AD,
That's not
That's a
Steph.
lie.
2011, that's
Steph
why.
has never been the second best player on any team he's ever been on.
That's not
He's
true. That's
he
just not
literally did
true.
not win
Steph
the
Curry
Finals
has never been the
MVP.
second best player on any team he's ever been
So
on.
hold on,
That's just
Banty,
a fact.
How did
Banty,
Brother,
Steph
Banty.
get
Hornburg
better before
Maxwell won
KD?
Finals MVP over Larry Bird. I guess he's
Hold on, time
better.
out. Can I ask Banty a question? Can you tell me any other instance in NBA
Larry
history?
Bird was a rookie.
Just a second. Banty, can you tell me
No,
any
but
other
still.
instance in NBA's history where the second best player won 2 Finals MVPs off the best player. Any other situation?
Yeah, but I don't care.
Kareem?
That has never
Magic
happened.
Kareem.
That's never
Magic and
happened.
Kareem?
Yo, I'm
Magic and
gonna side
Kareem.
with the Warriors
Kareem was
fans
not
with
better
this
than
one.
Magic, and you
Magic and Kareem?
Magic and Kareem.
hold on, time out. Outside of Kareem, rookie, Magic's
But you
rookie.
Oh,
asked
no,
us.
no,
I
no,
just
no,
told you
Kareem
no,
he
is
is
no,
not
not the
better
best
than
no,
player
Magic.
no,
ever.
no,
It's
no,
Kareem and
no,
Magic, bro.
Yeah,
no,
hold on, time out.
no,
Time out.
no,
Yeah,
no.
okay.
You're gonna try and move the goalpost.
Go
I'm
keep
not.
it
Hold
like
on.
a rug.
You're not
Because there's
moving
so much
the
context
goalpost,
added
nigga.
to that you want to ignore, bro. Like so much
What?
context added to Kareem
Hold
that you
on,
guys want to
B.
ignore, bro.
How many
What's
finals
what's
MVPs
what's to ignore?
Hold on, B. How
Because
many finals
because
MVPs
first of
did
all,
Magic?
Kareem was already established on the team before Magic got there. Like he
Yeah,
was
no, no,
already
no.
Oh
But
my
I'm
he was
talking
the
about
god.
guy.
so in the finals, right? So in the
So I'm talking
finals,
about
like
2 Finals MVPs. Kareem
yeah,
got 1 off of Magic. I'm one of
you're right.
a time where the second best player got 2 Finals MVPs off the best player.
You
There's
know,
never
Katie's
that's
probably
never happened.
averaging more
I
points than
swear to
regarding
God, you
Steph is
guys
right
sound
now,
like
right?
fucking Skip Bayless when you bring up
No,
Steph.
I just
It's
want to.
crazy.
So it's never happened. So your argument is the only time in history that the second best players won two Finals MVPs. It happened back to back, and it was Steph Curry.
What the fuck
That's
does
the only
that
time in
mean?
history.
It happened
But
with
why?
Magic and Kareem.
But
Kareem
Magic
only
was
got
better than
one.
Kareem, and Kareem only
So
got one
Magic was
In
better
offensive.
what
than
year?
in what year? Which year?
I'm not sure exactly what year it is, but Magic.
So
Kareem
Magic
only
has
won.
three.
Was he
Hold on.
better than
All right.
Kareem in 1980? Was he better than Kareem in 1982?
Yeah,
In
80 and
1980,
82.
in 1980, Kareem got hurt, or I think he would have gotten
Kareem, no,
that one.
Kareem, no,
But he
Kareem
was the
only won
better
the Finals
player.
Just one
MVP.
game. He missed
Kareem
one
only
One
won the
game.
game. He
Finals.
missed
Still
one
got
He
Hold
game.
was
hurt.
on,
the
the
better.
only
He was
year
the
Kareem,
MVP in 1980.
Kareem only won it in 1985.
So
He
you're
should have
telling me
won
he was
too.
a better player than him in '82?
You said
Yes,
what?
I think outside of their rookie year, Magic was the better player.
Yeah, for sure. Yeah, Magic's better than Kareem.
The reason that
In
Kareem is
1980.
ranked all time higher than Magic,
In 1982.
No, but
the
make
reason
but
that
like
Kareem is
but
ranked all time
no
as
no
better
no
than
no.
Magic is because
But
Magic
harp
has
on
a
his
better Kareem has a better resume.
Yeah, the accolades.
harp on his question though.
In
Like why
1982.
why are we making why are we making the exception for Steph Curry that the only time in history where a second best player in
He's not
NBA
the
history
second
has
Because
best
won
that's what
two
player. He's
Finals
happens.
not the
MVPs?
second best
Everything
player.
when it comes to Steph, it's either it doesn't matter or it's rigged or they cheated
Narratives, the media.
or it's for some reason he always gets a pass for why he comes up short.
How was he the second best player in
So so
2016,
Who
so
2018?
was the
how was
second
he?
best
Like, yeah,
player?
but I'm just
How
saying,
is
how
Steph
does
the
that
second
log?
best
So
player?
how come that logic doesn't
You
apply
guys
in
are telling me Kevin
2015?
Durant was the second best player, but he won back to
But
back
how come
Finals
that logic
MVP,
does not
and
So
that's
apply in
finals
never
MVP
happened
2015?
before
The
in
determines who's
entire
the
NBA
Because
best
news
that's
player
history.
on
cycle
the
is
2015.
team.
focused on
That's
Steph
what you're
Curry.
trying to
He's
tell
Yes,
a,
me.
he's
hold
an
on,
idiot.
So Jalen
Brian.
Brown is better than
Yes,
Jason Tatum.
So Jalen
Yeah.
Brown's
Finals
better than
MVP
Jason
determines
Tatum?
who plays
Andre
best in the
Iguodala is better
series.
than Steph Curry. That's what you're trying to
Jalen Brown
tell me.
doesn't have two Finals MVPs.
Who?
Hold on. Brian,
We're
Jalen
what
talking
does
Brown
about
doesn't have
finals
two
finals
MVP?
Finals
What does
MVP.
finals
MVPs.
MVP mean? What is the finals MVP?
Better
Most
finals.
valuable player in the series.
Not
Okay,
playoffs, just a
Yeah.
series.
Most
And did
valuable
But
Steph
But you're
player.
Curry
but
saying
win
he's
it
better
but
than
but
Steph
unanimously?
the entire season. That's not true.
no one said the entire season. We're talking about the
The
finals.
entire season, their points per
And
game
Steph Curry is
were
the
like
only player in
were
NBA
even.
history to win the regular season and the Finals MVP
But
unanimously.
in the
Did
regular
LeBron
season,
James
they
ever do
averaged the
that?
same amount of points. Like they were like very
which
even.
one?
2018, they both averaged 26.4. In 2017, Steph averaged 25.3, and KD averaged 25.1.
If you take away the finals from all the way down to and you just go down to the Western Conference Finals, who
Wait, you
averages
don't.
more?
It doesn't.
Oh
You
my
see what Steph
God! See,
fans do?
what is
Like you
this,
Yeah,
can't
bro?
take
so
a
I'm just
whole
saying
series out of it.
What
because you
is
know
What's
this,
why?
wrong with
bro?
you?
Because there would be also
This is
reason why his
You
disgusting.
numbers would
cannot
also
take
go
a
down
Who
after
whole
caught
the
more
series
finals.
out of a
schemes?
basket, like
Yeah,
out of a
Who caught
palm
more
run.
schemes? Steph or
yeah.
KD? Who caught more
So
schemes?
okay, so Ray, who caught more schemes, LeBron or Kyrie? Who caught more schemes, Shaq or Kobe? Who caught more schemes, Jordan or Pippen?
Shaq,
Shaq,
LeBron.
Okay, so
Shaq,
all these players were
LeBron,
able to
and
get Finals
Jordan.
MVPs. Who caught more schemes?
When did Pippen win Finals MVP?
That's my he didn't. That's what I'm saying. The
Mm.
so the
More did
primary
G's
player.
Magic or what?
So
So you're saying the dude who wins Finals MVP is the dude who catches the schemes? That's basically what
no,
you're
they
saying.
were still able to
No,
put up. Hold on, they were still able
other
to put
great
up the
players caught the
numbers
most schemes, but were still
and
able to
still
win
put up
Finals
numbers that
MVP.
demanded they win Finals MVP. Shaq was schemed against, and he still put up numbers where it was clear who the
Yeah,
Finals
but
MVP
Kobe
was.
wasn't really close to Shaq then.
So did Jordan. Jordan was schemed against. LeBron was schemed
Braun was
against,
schemed against
and they still won Finals MVP. The
So
only
every single
person who
time
somehow was schemed against and they weren't able to win Finals MVP was Steph.
because
And
Why
he's
did
not one.
Iggy
Of,
win
he's
why
over
is it
because
Steph
he's
always
not
though?
one
Steph?
of them. One. He's not
Why
one
did
of them.
Iggy win over
Ones.
Steph
he's
though?
not one of them ones. Okay.
So
Why
like
does Steph always get a
so
pass? Why does he
Why did
always
Iggy
get
win
treated
over
respect?
Steph?
so
That's
so
what we
why
want to
did
know.
like yeah
Explain
why
that
did
one.
Andre win
You'd
that
have to
then?
ask the voters. You'd have to
The
ask
No,
the
see,
voters.
voters,
no.
the
Now
So
voters
we're
didn't.
asking the voters.
now
So
we gotta
now
ask
now
the
wait.
voters when we're having a
Now
fucking
now
See,
wait.
discussion.
Okay,
see how we
I
got
didn't
can't
it.
take
vote.
this seriously because we gotta
Yeah,
ask the
I
you
didn't
voters.
got
vote.
it, bro.
But hold on,
Opinions,
why is Steph
Because
able
you
to
guys
opinions.
weren't winning. You
always get the
guys weren't
pass?
Look at this
winning
up.
the series if Iguodala didn't get inserted into the starting
And then
lineup.
guess what?
That's
Like,
how
and
the
guess
voters
what? They would
saw it.
not. And guess
That's
what?
how
They
the
would not make
I
voters
the
thought
saw it.
finals
because
without
Kyrie and Love
Steph
were out.
Curry.
I thought it was
So
because
hold
Kyrie
on.
and Love weren't playing. That's
They
why
Hold
they
on.
both
didn't
got
make
Why?
it.
mine,
Both
bro.
things
But
could be true.
they both
LeBron
got
wouldn't have
mine.
won if Ray Allen didn't hit the shot. Okay, you ain't seen that.
Okay, and
But
the,
why
and
is it that
The
Steph is
Lakers
the only
would the
player to
Lakers would
always
have never went back to back if Robert Horry didn't hit that shot against Sacramento. Like we could play that game all day. against
And
anybody
against
in
the
history.
My
Blazers.
Okay,
question
but
is,
you're the one
why
that
is
started
Steph
And he
it.
did.
It's an
the only
irrelevant
person who gets
point.
the excuse of
We go,
schemes?
It's immaterial to who the best player was.
Excuse.
It's an irrelevant point. Just only
Excuse.
bring up
So
the
KD
How?
issue that
got
I
free
So
bring
you're
up.
reign to
saying?
the
So
basket
you're
It's
and
you
immaterial
guys,
to
saying?
who the
because he
best
you
put
guys
player
are
he
You're
was.
literally
saying
telling
what
me,
is
you guys are
and put up
literally
a
telling
bunch
me
of
Curry should have won
stats.
in
So
2018
that's
when he
why he
didn't
ended
lead
up
a.
winning the Finals
You
MVP.
guys are telling me
so
Curry
you're
should have won in
Oh,
2018 when he didn't lead a
2018. Yes, he
single
could have.
category.
2018
Yes.
should have
Yes.
definitely been
He
one. I'll
didn't
give
lead
you
a single
Based
I'll
on
category.
give
hold
What are
on,
you
we
based on what?
doing?
17,
Explain
but
this
Yes,
to
he
me.
did.
2018
Explain this to
He
me.
didn't
was
lead
a
a
great
single category.
From
He didn't
so
lead
game
a
one,
single
so
game
category.
one,
so
two, like bro, game one, two,
so it's
and
stats.
game one, two, and four, he led. What are we
Game
So
talking
one,
about?
the
He
game
played.
stats
He
it's a
one,
outplayed
stats
him
So you
three
game
trophy,
want
to
to
bro.
take
one,
it
four.
to mean
He
it's
game
outplayed him
one
three
was
to
even,
four. He
bro. Game
outplayed
one
him
was
It's a
three to
even,
four,
it's a
bro.
and
stats
closed
trophy.
and closed those games out.
Game
And
one
closed
was
those
even,
games out.
bro. Game one was even. Curry had 29, Kevin Durant had 26, Clay had 24. That was like, bro, that
29.
was a
That's 3
team.
points.
Bro,
That's
that
not
was a
hold
even.
team
on.
squad.
Didn't
Bro, the
KD have
Steph
like a
Curry
30
average.
point
What's
Bro,
triple
even
double
about
that
that?
series?
bro, against LeBron who had 51. Like, come
And
on.
lost. How
and
many
lost
Steph
how
had
many did
30.
he have in
Steph
overtime?
had
He
How
37
many
had
in
points
half
did
of
he
game
the
have in
points.
four.
He had
overtime?
What are you
50%
talking
of the
about?
How
points.
many points did he
Steph
have in
had
overtime?
37 in game four.
How
KD
many
had
points
like
did he have in overtime?
24. How's
LeBron
that
got
close?
How
LeBron
many
had
points did he have in
51. The team
overtime?
score is 110. Like,
How
come
many
on.
points
Like,
did
what
he
are we
have in
talking about,
overtime?
bro?
How many
So
points did he have
stats
in
over
overtime?
just
Whoop-de-doo.
cookies, right?
The team scores 110. LeBron had 51, but
Whoop-de-doo.
he
How
Still
many
got
lost.
points did
Like,
he
swept.
have in
listen,
overtime?
Whoop-de-doo.
like, bro,
How many points did he have in overtime?
So
bro,
hold
we
on.
don't play
So what's
overtime.
hold
We
up?
don't
Can we
play
all agree?
overtime.
We don't
See,
play.
see what I'm
We just
saying?
put up. We just put up 49. We not playing no dead. That's we should have won that shit
Stat pads.
regulation.
That's all y'all
Yeah,
care about stats. Y'all don't care about
What do you
winning.
mean
Y'all care
stat
about
stat
stats.
pad?
J.R.
It was a
Smith.
close game. How's that
Y'all
stat
care
padding
about
when you're
stats
in a close
because
game?
you just said, well, I'm propping up. We got 49 points in
Damn, if the
regulation, so it
referee
But
doesn't
how's
called
matter.
that
that
stat
charge,
padding if
man.
So
like
it
the
doesn't
points was
matter.
needed?
So
The
so
points
when
was
when it's
needed to
time to
like
win the
compete in the
game
Hey,
and
bro,
you
game.
score
bro.
2 points in overtime,
That's not
that's
I'm about,
stat
I'm
padding
about,
that's
I'm
if you're
about, to, I'm
needing
about to
acceptable.
go
those
to
Is
bed.
points,
that
I'm
bro.
about to go
That's
to
not
acceptable
bed,
for
bro.
stat
you?
padding.
Hey, bro, I'm
Is
about to
that
go to bed.
acceptable
But
for
here's the
you?
fundamental thing that
All you do is
LeBron
care
fans
about
will never
stats.
understand, bro. LeBron
Because
fans will
Steph Curry
never
has no stats to
understand.
back up his
Whole
argument.
LeBron
reason his
fans will
goddamn
never
thing started in the
understand,
first
bro,
place
What
was he was
stats does
supposed to
how
Steph
get
Curry
Steph
50,000
have to back
Curry.
up your
points.
argument?
They will
Nothing.
never
Man
understand
plays
how
for a
Steph
quarter of a
Curry is
century,
able
scores
to
50,000
generate
points. What did he
offenses
fucking do, bro?
on the level of all the greatest offensive players in history, while having players like Draymond Green and Kevon Looney playing
Okay, Bruce
massive minutes in the
Jr.
finals, right? LeBron
Okay,
fans
well,
will never
Bruce.
understand that. LeBron fans will never understand how points, rebounds, and assists, counting stats, don't make you the best players. They'll never understand that, right? There's
Why
this
does that
thing like
only for
Irv
why
talks
is that
about all
only
the
for
time.
Steph
It's
though,
only for
bro? That's
Curry.
Steph
only
Curry ball,
that's
Steph
only
Curry
an
ball,
argument for Steph Curry.
Steph Curry
You can't
ball
make
That's
that
is
what,
argument for any
these
other
are
It's
player
only
only
for
besides
special
Curry.
Steph
rules just
Curry,
for
bro.
Steph.
Steph
That's
Curry does
only
a
for
thing,
Curry,
right?
bro.
That's
Steph Curry
crazy.
does a thing that
Where's Steph
allows
Curry? Hey, where's Steph Curry on the
that
scoring
allows
list? Where
guys
is he on
like
the scoring
Draymond
list?
and Kevon Looney to play
Where is Steph
massive
Curry on the
minutes.
scoring list?
He's
Wait,
in the 30s.
play massive
See,
minutes
He will
stats.
be
He's
in
in
the
the
All y'all
30s.
30s.
care about your little
He's
stats.
to
20.
his benefit.
Stats.
Where's Steph Curry on the assist list?
Y'all some
He's he's
love
also in
y'all
the
little
thirties.
stats.
LeBron and
Don't care.
rings? Where's LeBron and rings?
Where's
Well,
LeBron in rings? I mean, like that's not an argument for
He's
Curry.
got 4
Got
rings.
the
That's
same
They
amount.
four.
got the same. They got the same. Why is that?
That's
And
a lot of
His
rings.
who
era.
has more finals?
Remember, it's
Who
Where's
has
LeBron?
LeBron's
more
era,
MVP? Who
right?
has
Isn't
more
LeBron
MVPs?
In
there?
in a
Why
shorter
don't
time
LeBron got
too.
the
In a
same
shorter
rings,
time
bro?
too.
How can LeBron let that happen?
because
Yeah,
he
In
got
Times
Kobe
is
his
in
LeBron
his
in his
prime.
losing
time.
to
Yup.
NBA Finals.
Jordan wouldn't let that happen.
How many times did LeBron
Bill
create
wouldn't
the
let that
NBA
happen.
Finals?
Jordan
You know
never
what's so
faced a
funny,
big
man?
three.
Magic
Jordan
wouldn't
went
let that
10 and
happen.
0.
Yeah, exactly.
You know what's so funny?
Jordan's never
Like,
faced a
bro,
big
Kobe
three
wouldn't
in the
let
in the
that
NBA
LeBron
happen.
Finals.
era, everybody ate
Duncan
more
wouldn't
Jordan's
let
never
that
faced
happen.
more
LeBron
than one Hall of
created
Fame ring.
the super team.
He
Didn't
A
did.
lot
LeBron
of
created
people
a
ate
super
in the
team?
LeBron era.
He was the
Jordan
Yo,
was
definition of
created
that.
that many
He
players.
created that
That
first.
Dirk
You
ate
guys
in the
realize
LeBron
you guys
era.
realize
Do
that
you
Let's
the
think
realize
like
that he
200
created that
players,
shit?
bro. Let's
Steph
not do
Do
Curry,
you
LeBron
that.
realized
realize
LeBron.
it
Steph
started.
ate in the
It
This
started
LeBron
with
is
era?
why
him.
Why?
this what ends the argument.
It was
Steph
not.
Curry averages
No, let me end this
Steph Curry
shit.
in his
Do you
Steph
know
Curry in his
what started the
career
super team?
Steph Curry in his career averages less
Exactly. Shut the
points.
fuck up.
Steph Curry averages less points, less rebounds, less assists, shoots less from the field, has less score, has
What?
less total points, has
Less
less
They got the
total
everything.
same
assists,
rings.
has
That
less
shit
total
Keep going.
crazy.
Keep
rebounds,
going.
has
And
less
they
total
got the
steals,
same amount
has
of
less
Well,
total
rings.
then
No,
how
blocks,
no,
the
and
fuck
guess
less
does he
what?
total
have the same
And
MVPs,
amount of
guess
less
what?
rings as
total
Still
finals
LeBron?
amount of
MVPs.
rings.
Like
How the
this is
fuck does he
like
have the
come
same
on,
And
amount of
man.
still
rings as
amount of
LeBron?
rings. All
Steph
of that,
been there
all of
way
that
more
shit,
than
Bro.
and still the same winning.
Like,
Insane.
hold on,
bro.
time out. So you
22
know who
Insane.
years,
has the
4
most
rings.
Finals MVPs in NBA history?
22 years, 4 rings, bro.
Oh,
That shit crazy.
You know who has the most Finals MVPs in NBA history?
MJ?
MJ,
Michael Jordan. You know who has the second most?
LeBron.
LeBron James. So that's it.
22 years.
In
Okay.
this conversation.
Oh, he
You
played
know, hold
22 years,
on,
and
Ray.
That
he's
You know
only
he
has
has
ratio
the
is
four
crazy.
Finals
That
MVPs.
ratio.
hold on, Ray. You know
Okay,
who
what about
And you know who
MVPs?
has
Who
more
has more
regular season
MVPs?
MVPs?
Who has
Kareem too.
more
Okay,
MVPs?
we're
LeBron or
we're
Steph
talking about
Curry?
Finals MVPs, but
Yeah,
Ray,
but
you
Yeah, Jordan didn't have to
regular
leave
season
four
is
That's
much
times
more
hold on,
valuable.
Who
on these
time out.
final
Yo,
I
MVPs.
told you.
it's
lost more in the finals?
Who
So
lost
Ray, you
more in
Oh
the
bring up
finals?
yeah,
Who
Wait,
yeah,
hold
who's
yeah.
been
on,
to
hold
more?
on. We're
LeBron
Who's
gonna
James
go
is
been to
the
quick.
more
only
We're gonna
top
go
finals?
quick.
player
Who's
Exactly.
who
been
got
to
a
more
negative,
finals?
One
LeBron's
mic.
been
who's
to
lost
10
more
finals.
than a
Steph
win.
Curry's only
Let
been to
let
five.
King go. Let King
Hold
go.
on, let him go. Let
So
him go.
Ray, you bring up
If you've been
22.
to the final, isn't your
Benja,
Cause
shut the
yo,
objective to
fuck
win the
up.
championship?
god damn,
Exactly. So
bro.
shut
Okay,
the fuck
Benja.
up.
So you
Okay.
What's
rather
your
lose in the
argument on that?
play-in than lose in the finals?
All right, go ahead,
Okay.
King.
Go
Okay.
ahead.
So Ray, you bring up 22 seasons. Do you know that if LeBron James retired in 2015, which is 10 years ago, he would still have more points, rebounds, and assists than Steph Curry?
You got
Okay,
two
that's
less
still a
rings
lot of
though.
rings.
And still the same amount of
So
rings.
you're gonna prop up longevity, but if he retired a decade ago, he would still
I
have more
know
points,
that's
rebounds,
cool.
and
He
assists. And if
wouldn't
you think
have
that's
that
not,
that bubble
That's
championship.
cool, King.
if
LeBron
you
James,
think
if
that's
he
not all
retired,
time
he would have
greatness,
only had 3 championship,
if
That's
you don't,
cool,
if
but you know
or
he's
But
had
even
10
two
years
champ.
ago, that was Steph Curry's
he's
first
had
ring.
80 for the last 6 years, and
Yeah,
they
wait,
still
wait.
got the same amount of rings. Like, come on,
so
We
man.
had
hold on,
AD,
Ray,
and
if you
then
think that that's not
we
greatness,
had a
I don't know
bad
what to
roster
tell
for
you.
I mean,
five
it's
for
greatness.
4
I'm not saying it's
years.
not great, but same rings. Like, that's crazy, bro.
Like, bro, an argument, but about anyone other than LeBron James being the second best player in the NBA history is
Wait,
just
wait,
silly.
wait, 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 wait. LeBron would have retired, right? So he would have
Hmm.
only had like 3 rings.
That's a lot of rings, brother.
That's
That's not a lot
like
of
only
rings
3.
compared to Curry.
He still would have had more finals MVP than
Exactly. So
Curry.
shut the fuck
When
up.
did he pass
He still
Kobe,
would have had more
Duncan,
finals MVPs.
Kareem? When did
Let
that
me let
happen?
me answer that one.
Magic?
Let me
When
answer
did
that
that
one.
happen?
So in the GOAT debate, I always hear a lot of people, throwing names up there. Kobe, this and that. There's players that literally have 4 rings, 4 Finals MVPs, and 4 regular season MVPs. Jordan and LeBron. There's 2 players that have that. Kareem, you can put him up there too. He has 6. I don't know how many MVPs he has. 5, 4, 5. I can't
Five.
even remember.
Yes, 5.
If your favorite player doesn't have at least at minimum
He's
that's
not in the
disrespectful
conversation.
to those dudes.
But
He's not.
That's
how did LeBron
He's
disrespectful
get
to
not
those
those
winning them
Actually,
rings?
dudes.
he got
ones
6
How
MVPs.
did LeBron get those rings?
By
You
winning.
tell me how. I want to hear how you think he got
By
those
winning.
rings.
By winning.
By
By
I
playing
just
with like
thieving.
two
You
other
Quitting.
guys
different
realize
players,
Thieving.
you
switching
realize
Quitting
teams three
again.
times. Like,
but
you
you
got to
realize
keep in
Switch
mind
three
that Steph
conferences.
how
Curry
many
is a
times
Everything.
has he
gold
got
and
traded?
all
Who
NBA first
created the
you
team
realize
player.
substitutes?
3 out of 4
I just
LeBron rings
learned
he
this
was the
Shut the
today.
fuck
underdog.
up.
LeBron
There's
was the
context to
underdog in 3
everything.
out
Who
of
He
his
created the
just
4
got
rings.
handed
substitutes?
Luca, bro. Like, what are
LeBron
we
was the
doing here, bro?
LeBron was the
LeBron
underdog.
James was fucking
LeBron was the
leapfrogging.
underdog in
Niggas
3
He
out
was
of
haven't
his
leaping
fucked
4
on
up
everyone's
in
rings.
NBA
dick.
history, bro. Besides KD, them niggas had
LeBron
LeBron was
James
the
was dick
underdog.
riding
Wait,
and
Warrior
leapfrogging.
fans. I just learned this today. Why does Steph Curry only have 4 first-team All NBAs
Oh my
You gotta
God,
for
ask
that's
his
the
career?
voters.
awful. That's
You
awful.
gotta ask the
That's
voters.
awful.
Ask the voters, right? That's
That's
what they'll say, right?
awful.
Dude,
Ask the
I
voters.
swear to God,
You
I
know
just
That's
he
learned
was
that
All
But
today,
Pro.
Warrior.
wait,
No,
wait,
you
wait,
say
wait,
ask
that's
do
the
you know
voters.
all
Ask
the
the
You know
voters.
media
Ask
LeBron
the
doesn't know
James
voters.
get
that's
the
basketball?
media
awful.
vote, bro.
All the
You
media
know
don't
in
Oh,
know
now we
2000,
basketball. They're
stop with
just a
that.
That's
reporter.
You
They're
know
just there
awful.
LeBron
to
James
do
get
their
the
job.
media vote, bro.
I just
You
He,
learned
know
that
He
today.
had
he
like the
you
worst
know
retarded.
season where he
Steph
still
Curry
get
has
30.
4 first
games.
team All
All the
NBAs. That's
media
You
people
awful.
never
know
played
in
That's
basketball.
awful,
2017.
bro. That's
You know
That's
in
awful.
dumb.
I didn't even know. I
2017.
forgot about that, bro.
Bro,
You
I
know
just
in
learned that today. I was like,
2017
what?
they won 67 games, and
Bro,
neither
Steph Curry has
KD
4 first
or
team All
Steph
NBA,
made first
bro.
team.
Four
Well, you know what's
first
worse than
Excuses.
the
team All
four?
NBA.
You know
That's
what's
all
Excuses.
worse
he
than that?
Excuses.
had.
Did you hear what I just said?
LeBron has
In
13 first team All NBAs.
2017, they won 67 games, and
LeBron
neither
has 13 to
KD
4.
or
Wait, let him
Steph
let
made
him
13 to
first
Let
Hold
team.
4.
Do
him
on,
go.
shut
Let him
shut
go,
up.
man.
Oh
Hey,
yeah,
go
yeah,
ahead,
yeah.
bro.
Go ahead, go ahead, go ahead, go ahead.
you understand that in 2017 they won 67 games, and neither KD or Steph made first team?
That's crazy. They
You
counted
know what's
each
even
other out, or
crazier?
what?
They
Like,
can't. They
what?
canceled. They
Why'd that
canceled each
happen?
other out. I don't know why that's like a
How
hard
many?
Why,
Hold
number
on. How
to
many
point
All
to.
Defensive
why
teams?
didn't Wade and
How,
Bron cancel each other out?
That is crazy.
So
They
how come
canceled
Wade
each
and
other.
Braun didn't cancel each other out?
Because Braun was just that much better than Wade. Wade was already going down by 2012,
Yeah, Wade was going.
2013.
Wade was going down by 2012. Like even in 2011, the first preseason, he missed the entire preseason because of knee injuries.
In
Their first
2014, he missed
preseason.
like 29 games that year too.
I
Exactly.
think what's
That's
a
crazy.
crazier stat is that Steph Curry has never won an All Defensive team either.
That's not. I mean, that's why I don't really consider like
Yeah,
I
and
don't. I
it's
don't
hard for me
seriously
to put you
consider.
in
He's
the
never
GOAT
been on a
He's
defense.
conversation.
He's
never
never
kept
been
a
on.
team in a championship. So what does that matter?
You said
Huh?
what?
It's never kept him from winning. The fuck does it matter?
Because to be in the GOAT
Because the
conversation is
best
not just
players ever,
just
like
not
Michael
just T.
Jordan, LeBron,
Magic
and
Johnson,
Kobe,
what about him? He
But
can
you
do
got
it
to
on both
What
understand.
about
sides.
Magic
Magic?
Johnson's not in the
he
GOAT
can play
conversation.
defense.
What do you mean
But what
Magic's not in
Warriors?
the GOAT
Hold
conversation?
on, guys. But what
Magic
Warriors
is
fans
not
don't.
in the GOAT
You high,
debate.
What
bro.
Warriors
What?
fans.
Yes, he
Five
is.
You on
time
crack.
champion, 3 time Finals
What I gotta
MVP,
preach to
three
you.
time
What I
He's not
gotta
in the
preach
GOAT
Regular
to
Season
you
debate.
guys.
MVP?
Bro.
Yes, he
What
Does
I
he
gotta
is.
not meet
teach.
the
You on
criteria
crack,
you
I
bro.
just
gotta
said?
teach you guys.
The
Let me teach you guys
criteria that
this.
Is
you
Duncan
just
better
said.
than LeBron?
He meets that criteria.
Guys,
So why the
He does
fuck is
not.
he in the GOAT conversation?
let me teach you guys this. To be in the GOAT conversation, it's not just about awards. It's about individual accolades on
My,
top of team accomplishments as well. You need a combination of both. And
so
Steph
then is
Curry, when it
Magic
comes to
not in the
individual,
GOAT conversation then?
is not
So is
comparable to
Duncan better than
LeBron
LeBron
James or
then?
Jordan.
That's bull.
Don't feel
What about
bad either,
Duncan?
because
Is he better than
Kobe don't
LeBron
have that
then?
either.
Kobe don't have that
Is
either. But
Duncan
So
That's
hold
why I
better
on.
than
always,
To
I
me,
always
to be in the GOAT
What?
conversation, you have to have an argument to be number one. And Magic has no argument. The only
What about
players that have
Duncan?
You said
arguments.
Kobe's not in
Or
the conversation.
prime. What?
no.
No,
Kobe
Kobe's
is
not in the
not.
conversation.
Have
What
you
about
watched
Kobe
Duncan?
Atlanta?
Kobe only has one MVP.
What about Duncan?
Duncan only has two. I mean, he
He's not
has
in
two
the
or
GOAT
three.
conversation
He's
We
not
either.
know
even.
he's
He's
the
not.
Good,
best
good
player. We
lord.
know
I
he's
I
the
What
can't
best
about
believe
player
y'all
in
getting
Jokic?
on
history.
this,
Jokic
bro.
So
is a fucking goat then.
This is the most
He's
Jokic
not
only
in the
has
disrespectful
one,
GOAT
but Jokic
Yes,
only has
conversation.
one.
Jokic's a goat,
y'all
bruh.
have
He
lost
has
it.
Only
two
has
finals,
one ring. Like I
two
said, it's a
Y'all are so
combination. You
MVP.
need
disrespectful.
about
It's
four
crazy.
rings, 4 MVPs,
I just said it.
Because
10
LeBron has that much.
defensive
Hold
That's
on, hold
why
games.
it's
on,
Because
different.
There's only
LeBron
hold
two
and
on,
people.
Jordan
hold
have
on,
that
hold on, hold
much.
on, hold on.
Who
Could you
who
name me
determined that?
somebody else in the GOAT conversation who has a losing finals record?
Yeah,
No one's
ask
has
about.
been no. Name me somebody else in the GOAT conversation that's been to 10 finals.
Okay,
That
if
has
you've been
been
Oh,
to
that.
now
10
we
finals
now it's
minimum, nigga, you
participation.
should be
It's
5-5
participation
The
award.
minimum.
That's
East,
what
the
it
I'm
is.
just
East,
Five
the
and
saying.
It's
East
five
has
participation
minimum.
award.
team.
See,
Biggest
and then you're
Five
participation.
telling
and
okay,
five
but
minimum.
you're
Winning
telling
doesn't
me
matter to these
okay, but
people.
you say he has a losing finals, and I hear that, but in two,
Uh,
he's only been the underdog
Oh
in he's only been
Oh
the
underdog.
underdog
my
in eight
god.
out of ten
He's
Underdog.
finals.
the
So
nigga.
according to Vegas, he should
Underdog.
be 2-8. According to
Underdog.
Vegas, he should be
some
two and
fucking
eight.
Peter.
But he's
According to
4 and
Vegas.
six.
So hold on.
According
Are
to
we? So
Vegas.
we're disqualifying LeBron from the GOAT debate because at 22, he carried his team to the finals and wasn't
Nigga,
able
if you
to.
make
So
the
But
just a
didn't they
second.
finals,
win
Just a
the
second.
West?
Who said he
Just
was
a second. Just a
So
disqualified?
does
second.
Steph?
Just a second.
They
When
didn't win a
Steph
game, so why should we
when
care?
Steph didn't make the playoffs last year, are you guys killing him for that or in
No,
2020?
Yeah,
Or the
of
year
course not.
before
Yeah,
yes,
that.
because
we
he
we
did.
killing
failed.
Yes.
Draymond too.
We
We
Yes.
killing
failed.
Draymond.
Yeah, yeah.
Are you guys
Yes.
killing
It's
him
a
for not
failure.
making the play
It's
We
a
for for
failure. It's
failed.
a
playing?
We
failure.
Yeah,
Yes.
it's a
failed.
So
failure.
So
hold
then he
on,
can't be in the
time.
GOAT debate either.
So I'm just
Yeah.
so
Well, neither then
he
can
can't be better
LeBron
than
be.
Bron either.
But
Yeah.
wait, LeBron missed the playoffs how many
I
times?
don't
What,
even have
three,
Steph in
four
the GOAT
times?
debate. So
He's missed the
Maybe
playoffs less than Steph.
twice.
But my thing is like, so we're gonna say, okay, LeBron, you carried a terrible team to face the Tim
Spurs.
Duncan led Spurs in 2007. So we're gonna hold
Hmm.
that against
They
you
beat two
because you were
41
good
win
enough to
teams.
take your team to that finals. LeBron
If
James.
you're
Hold
crowned
on,
the
hold on,
king
hold on,
of
hold on.
basketball, if you're
LeBron
crowned the
James
king of
carried
basketball, you should
Rodney
be
He
to
could
able
the
to
even
win
beat the
in
finals
the
Dallas
in
fucking
2007.
Mavericks.
finals.
So,
That's
but
just
we're
an
gonna say,
emotion. That's not a logical argument at all.
yeah, it's just not
That's not a
logic, and that's
logical
my thing
argument
when
at
you're
all.
arguing against LeBron. People
That's a
just
stupid
throw out
argument.
How
And then
many
logic.
for
games they win the finals?
and then his stats and accolades make up for not having 6 rings. He has 4. He's also got 50,000 points and like 10,000 assists
He
and
switched like
11,000
four
and 20
teams, so
RBAs and all
yeah, he
He's
everything
switched
else.
a whole
number
bunch of
he
You gonna
games.
count the
and not
playing?
only
You
that,
gonna count the playing games too?
he's number one in scoring and he's number 4 in assists.
He switched teams how many times?
3.
He played 2K with NBA fucking rosters, bro. Like, what are we doing
Wait,
here?
listen. He switched 3 times. He's only been on 2 different
And
Didn't
teams.
he created
how
a
many
super
players he
team?
Lakers.
traded? How
He
many
Three
he's
players
the,
he
different
he's the
teams.
traded?
one that created a super team.
No, he didn't.
Did.
Who? So the Celtics weren't a super team with KG, Ray Allen, Pierce.
Man, they were older.
Yeah, they were
But
They
older.
were
hold on,
older,
they were
but
older, but
they
at the
They were
same
finished.
older.
time,
Those
Okay,
guys were in the
LeBron and
hold
peak of
LeBron
their
on.
were great.
prime.
Let me use
They
the
went to
logic.
two
Let
Wait,
me
wait,
finals.
wait. They were
hold on,
older
hold on, hold on,
and
hold on,
they
hold on,
were
hold on,
built.
hold on, hold on, hold on, hold
He
on.
was
Let
in
me
Not
dick
use
only
hopping.
that,
let me use
they
the
loaded up
logic you
that
said
roster in the
earlier.
back end.
Let me
Okay,
use
go
the
ahead, B.
logic
Go
you
ahead,
said
B.
earlier. The logic you said earlier is that Celtics team's the only anomaly in NBA history where they built a new team in the offseason and won a title with 8 new players, right?
Right.
So then if the Celtics has a new roster with 8 new players, then why the
Mm-hmm.
fuck couldn't LeBron do it then?
Yeah,
Okay,
why?
because
Why
did
couldn't
you
he?
Yeah,
see
why?
the
He is
Ain't
roster
the
that
LeBron
they
GOAT.
supposed to be the
built?
That's a
fucking
great
GOAT
question.
to
He
have a
is
No,
the
that's a
fucking
Did
great
you
point,
see the
B.
roster that
Bro,
they
he
What are
built
you
sits
talking
under
after
about?
that
No,
LeBron
that's a
left?
roster.
great point, B.
Did you
What are
How's
you
see
that a
the
talking about?
roster?
roster
What are
Y'all
that
you
they
used
what are you
it as
built
literally
though?
talking about,
211.
bro?
Y'all used it as
Bro, that's a
211.
great.
But did
That's
you
a
see the
What is he?
roster
great
the
Wait, what is
Celtics
he
point.
built in
talking about?
'08?
Y'all, you know what he's talking about. Y'all
Yeah,
used
you
it
No,
as
no,
did.
no,
Yeah,
no.
you
Wait,
did.
wait,
211.
what? Wait, what
You know what
Celtics?
we're
Is
talking
he
about.
talking about the
Bean
'08
stutter.
Celtics?
yes, the
Yeah.
Yeah.
'08 Celtics.
Because unlike the Heat, the Celtics weren't just a big three, bro. They had Rondo converted into a big four. We had, I mean, I don't know if y'all were even
Big
alive.
4.
Yeah.
But leave
Motherfuckers
it
said
at
we were
that,
Rajon
alive.
bro.
Rondo,
Like this guy's 45 or
Rajon
something,
Rondo,
bro.
James. They had a lot of role
Bro,
players
they
on
had
that
a
team, bro.
look at their bench. How loaded
Their
that
bench
bench
was
was.
their
Wow,
bench was
You
loaded.
Loaded,
got y'all high
but you
roll
just
players
said
too.
they
Loaded,
had a whole
loaded.
new
Bro,
roster,
they
right?
were
How the
loaded
fuck did
though.
they win a title if they had a whole
Because
new
they
roster?
loaded up. The
You
Heat
see
they
how
couldn't.
y'all high
loaded
The
roll
up.
Heat
players
weren't
in
able
this
to load
league.
up like that. The
Y'all
Celtics
Okay,
high
but
roll
Loaded up.
players in
okay,
this
but
league,
even
bro.
okay,
Eight different
let's
rosters.
say they won their first year, but LeBron James still had more success than with the big three with the Heat than the Celtics big
I mean,
three.
I
He
would
still
hope
had more
so.
I
success.
would hope
I would
so. I
hope
mean,
so,
they're in
playing
their
with Wade and
prime.
fucking Bosh.
They're,
We're
they're
gonna
in their
pretend. We're gonna
prime.
pretend.
Bosh
Wait,
had
hold
0
on. When
points in
Bob,
an
okay,
Eastern
you guys bring
Conference
up Chris.
Finals
I
game,
like
bro.
I
What's
like the
up
They're
with
in
fact
their
you
that you guys
prime.
bring up
associating
Chris.
Bosh?
You guys
What's
bring up
his
Chris.
obsession with
You
Chris
guys
Bosh?
bring up.
Bosh
Why
is
do you guys
Chris
bring
Bosh
up
is a
Chris
great
Bosh
Every
player.
year,
He's an
bro.
All
in
NBA player.
in 2013 NBA Finals?
Yeah.
Game 6 and Game 7. Chris Bosh had 2 points in Game 6. He has 0 points in Game
Yeah,
7,
dude
and we
got
won the
bad
NBA
games,
Bro,
bro.
championship.
pull up the playoff stats
Are
and
we
see
What are you
what
talking
talking
he
about
was
about,
right
bro?
there too.
2011?
Like, bro,
Bro, and
I
Because he
mean,
was an
I
all-star
mean,
bro,
with the
they made a series where
Raptors,
he
bro.
averaged 14
this
points,
man,
bro.
Because he
this
was
I
man
know
was
they
going
look.
scoreless in the NBA Finals
Yeah, what
games,
about
guys.
LeBron
He was
in the
going
fourth quarter in
scoreless.
2011?
He was
Since we want
going
to talk
fucking
about people,
scoreless.
okay, and okay, and that's not a correlation to the way that the play style of LeBron. Like he's a very high usage player
so why is everything on LeBron?
See
because
because
now,
he's
hold
he's
on.
the
Because y'all
If
know
leader.
him
you're
to know.
hold
Because
on.
y'all
Because
If
know
he's
him
the
to know.
leader.
if he at 16 or 18 years old
Yeah.
gets crowned the king, the future of basketball, the
The
savior of
media did
Chosen one.
basketball,
that. The media did
everything
that. You didn't do
from
that. The
that
media did
point
that.
on is on that player.
Mhm.
right, which
Okay,
is why
and
every
he's only
win.
been the greatest player of all time, minimum second.
If y'all
Okay,
didn't, bro, if y'all didn't hold LeBron to these crazy ass standards, bro, nobody will fucking trash him. Like it's so fucking
what do you mean
stupid, bro.
trash
But
him?
what standard?
He's
He
the
just
all
is the
time leading.
second best player
He's
ever.
the all time
Man,
leading scorer of
he's
all
Second
not.
best
time.
He's
player.
not.
No, he's not.
He's the
Who's
all
better
time
than
leading.
him?
He's not the
Who's
all
yeah,
time
he's the
leading scorer of
all-time
all
leading
time.
scorer. Oh no,
He's
no.
got
Okay,
20. I mean,
realistically,
if you
go.
play
Who is
22
better than
years,
him?
I
Not
would
the
hope
go.
so.
Outside of Jordan, who is even if you want to say Kareem, realistically, outside of those two, who is actually better than him? Or
Kareem,
I'll
Magic,
say
Kobe, Duncan.
Duncan, who has Kareem, had a Magic, better who Kobe, has a better resume than him? Russell. Like, bro,
Russell has a
nigga, you're
better resume than
lying.
LeBron. You're not even
I mean,
serious.
11,
Yes,
You
he
11
don't.
does.
You don't
championships
know
Why,
in
shit
10,
about
though.
He
basketball,
does.
bro.
oh,
You don't know
wait.
shit
Why
about
does he have a
basketball.
better resume?
What has Russell done? What has Russell done individually other than those team
He won
championships?
5
Please tell me.
MVPs. So now what?
5
He won
MVPs.
5
One that was
MVPs.
voted by the fucking play. Oh my god! Like
How
you're
many
so
Oh,
finals?
nasty,
now
bro.
now
You're
it's the
so
Now
category.
now
disgusting,
Oh,
he's
so the
bro.
LeBron still got
MVPs
Yeah,
don't
5
matter?
man, that don't
MVPs,
matter.
bro.
MVPs don't matter now?
So disgusting,
You
bro.
said
If
four
Bill,
MVPs don't
MVPs. That's
matter
Bill
now?
standard,
Russell,
right?
It don't
bro,
matter?
Bill
$4 MVPs. That's the
Russell
standard,
averaged,
right?
bro. Bill Russell averaged 15 points on 44% shooting in
How
a
many
Yeah, he
time
rebounds
had
did he
like
average?
and he averaged
when
20
niggas was
some
scoring
rebounds too.
And
140,
still
bro.
got
Like
5
this is so
MVPs?
disgusting,
Hey,
bro. This is
wait. But what about the
disgusting,
20
bro.
rebounds and like 8 blocks? What about that?
Bro, so
That
what?
was
He's
Bro,
good.
not
Bill Russell's a
so
great
he's
player. What about
Clint
the
Capella.
5
So
assists?
what?
Now
He's
y'all
Clint
Five
Capella. So
disrespecting
he's
assists.
Bill
basically
Russell. This is
He's Clint
nasty.
now
Capella.
Bill
He's Clint
Russell
This is
Capella.
nasty.
now Bill
Don't
Russell's
so
the
He's
best
basically
disrespectful.
Clint
player.
Oh, he's
Capella,
Clint.
bro.
Bill,
That's
So
what.
you're saying
you
Bill
just said
Russell's
Bill
Clint
Russell's Clint
Capella?
Did
Capella.
Capella
Yeah,
won 5
it's over, bro.
MVPs?
It's over.
He run
No,
fifth. He
Bill Russell's
he's
a great
I'm
player.
done.
Bro,
I'm
his
done.
career average was 15
bro.
points on
I'm
Bill
done.
45%
averaged 50
shooting
in a
in
season,
Okay.
in the
and
60s
Russell still
era,
won
bro. That's
MVP.
disgusting,
But
bro.
they weren't even allowed to dunk during those times too. There was a lot of
No,
like
bro. Bill
conditions.
Russell's a great player, but he doesn't have a better resume than LeBron.
This is
What are we
y'all
talking
going to
about,
hell,
11
bro?
He
bro.
won
chips and
11
5
Y'all
rings,
going to
MVPs.
hell.
11 rings and 5
5
Yeah.
MVPs.
MVPs,
The
and
one
a
is
11
easy
D
to
rings and
boy.
go.
5
Bro,
MVP is
Like,
like
Y'all
Why
going
is
that's
he
what
he's
y'all
a
I'm
going
over
better
saying.
dumb.
resume
Jordan is
than
Jordan?
fucking crazy,
LeBron.
bro.
So
If
hold
if
on,
D
hold on.
if
Time out,
D
time
So
out,
why
time
Boy
out.
isn't Russell over
existed,
Jordan then?
if
Huh?
D Boy and Finals MVPs
That's all I'm saying.
existed,
Why
Russell
isn't
will have
Russell
at
over?
least
Why
5
isn't
rings.
Russell
Because
I
over
mean,
people know how
Jordan?
to
maybe
use
he should.
context when it comes to Jordan, but
Maybe
then
we
they
should
take
change
out
it.
But
context
Bill
when they
The
talk
Russell,
about
but
conversation.
Bill
Jordan.
Russell only made All
Can
NBA
I ask
first
y'all
team
a
three
question?
times in
All
his
Can
career.
I
NBA.
ask
Go
y'all
ahead,
a
Okay.
Ray.
question?
Go ahead, Ray. Go ahead.
Still got.
Bill Russell's only made All NBA
If
first
D
team three
Boy
times in his
and
career.
Finals MVPs
Okay.
existed when Russell played, how many of y'all think he would have won?
You
Probably
said
11.
what?
All of them.
If D Boy and Finals MVP existed when Russell played, how many do y'all think he would have
As
won?
currently constructed, he probably wouldn't won. As currently constructed, no. He
How
probably
But
would have
guess
won
many?
what?
like I don't know. It's
Probably
speculation.
10,
He would
9,
at
10.
least won 5 each, right?
I could no, I could say he
Wouldn't
could
his
won
resume
five,
look way
but
better if
no,
he
no.
had that?
As currently constructed as Finals MVP, he might have won 2, 3, 5, 6. We don't know. Like we can only leave it up to speculation.
Exactly. And if he had that, wouldn't his resume look better?
He's
But
only
he
made,
doesn't have it though.
We
but in the,
punish him
but he's
because of
only,
awards that didn't exist.
but he's only made 3 times. He only been the first team All NBA 3 times in that era. Three
But he
times,
won
like,
5 MVPs.
like bro, because
But
it
he
was
won
voted
How do you
on.
5
win five
How do
MVPs.
you win
MVPs?
five
Just
Only
rep.
three
He
MVPs and
won
honestly.
it
then
off a
only make
reputation,
all NBA
but he didn't win it
teams?
off
Bro,
the
it was just
numbers.
a
He won
weird
it off a
era.
reputation, though.
Reputation.
Interesting.
Do
Bro,
you
it
guys,
was
Because the
finally
media, the
just
media
a
did, the
weird
media
era.
didn't
Do you
vote
know
that. The
what
media
year
did
that
not
So
he
vote
wait.
that
got
shit,
Oh,
shut,
so
bro.
now it's the
So now
media
y'all want to
The
use
media
media
didn't
against
vote
people.
back then.
That shit
against
funny,
players.
bro. Now y'all
Goalpost
Players
use
moving.
voted,
media
bro.
against
Goalpost
people.
moving.
You see?
I don't, bro. You
So when we use media, we crazy. Now
Bro,
you
if the
using
players
media.
voted
Yeah.
MVP, LeBron would probably have way more, bro. Like, what are we talking about?
Players?
The
I
players? You
think
sure
players would
The
about
have
that?
voted for
players?
Kobe, bro.
Nah.
Bill Russell for his career averaged 15
Kobe's
points
more beloved by his
on
peers.
44% shooting
15 and what?
in an era
15
15
and
and
what?
what?
And what?
15 and 22 in an
And
era.
the blocks. What about that?
How many
I feel like
blocks?
y'all are just being intentionally
They're
disingenuous.
being
Y'all are
intentionally
trying to have a
What about the
dishonest, bro.
assists? What about the assists? He was a good passing big man.
He averaged 5 assists for his career. No, he averaged
Is
4.3.
that not good for a center?
He averaged
No.
That's
4.3.
great for a center, by the way.
That's great.
That's
And the
incredible,
blocks,
by the way.
he probably
Comparable to
averaged around
Jokic, and
7 or 8.
compared to what? If I compare him to Jokic, it's not great.
Well, because Jokic is a unicorn. That's like one of the
Right?
all time. That's probably the greatest center.
But Anthony
Probably
Davis
greatest big man
averages like,
passer.
but Anthony Davis averages like 4 assists.
And okay,
Are we
and
calling him a
Bro,
great? Are we calling
I
him an
would
elite
really have to
playmaker?
get Bill Russell and
which
LeBron
one?
James argument in
Who? But he's not a
2025.
playmaker though.
So Bill Russell was a playmaker.
Uh,
Yes, he
Bro,
was.
I think in that era,
He
sure.
averaged 4.3 assists in this. I mean, I'm
You
just
got
you
to
guys
put
are
it
being.
relative to
Okay,
era. You have to put it
But
relative
in
to
the, but
era.
that
relatively
but
to
but they
era.
were scoring. But that the pace was the
He
pace was
created
crazy.
fast breaks
But
off his
I'm
blocks,
saying
bro.
that the scoring in the 60s was very high. The pace
Yeah,
was
it was a
crazy.
different era.
And in an era where Wilt Chamberlain was putting on crazy numbers, Bill
I
Russell
agree.
couldn't even average 30 in that era.
But he still won the
30
MVP.
in that
Yeah,
era.
and
He
he was
still
Man,
won.
still
come
winning. He was
on.
winning the
Wilt,
Still
title.
won MVP though.
Wilt put up
And the
50.
title.
Wilt
Will was
averaged 50.
averaging 50 and not winning
Listen,
MVP to Bill Russell. That is in
because
that
Bill
in
Russell was the
today's
best player on the best
no
team.
in today's era, Bill
Just
Russell would
like y'all
never win
keep saying
MVP in that
LeBron James was the
circumstances.
best
Bill
player on
Russell would
all these
never win.
teams, he won the MVP. It's the same thing.
Like,
bro,
that's not the same thing. You
Yes,
gotta
it
be.
is. Was Bill Russell not the
This is
best
not honest
player on the
conversation. This is
best
not honest
team in the
it's
conversation.
not at
60s?
all. It's not at all.
What is Kobe Bryant's argument over LeBron?
So was Bill Russell not the best
Mamba
player on the
mentality.
best team in the 60s?
Huh?
Huh? Was Bill Russell not the best player on the best team in the 60s?
Was he not the
Sure.
best player on the best team in the 60s?
They had like
Yes,
10
They had
Hall of
like
Fame
10
players.
they had so many Hall of Famers on that
Yeah,
team.
how many has
but he
LeBron
was
played
the
with?
best player on the
Yeah, like
best
On
LeBron
team.
don't
one
play with
team?
stacked teams. What are we doing here?
Bro, come on. Can we have an
On
honest
one
LeBron
team?
played in a
conversation?
On
weak
one.
ass East. He played on stacked teams, but y'all criticize Russell
LeBron's
for it.
never played on a stacked team.
Okay, yeah, whatever, buddy. Y'all got
He's
it.
never what stacked team has
Yeah,
he played
okay.
on?
He's never played on a stacked team.
Y'all
You
He
being
got
has
it.
so
never played on.
disingenuous is
You
We're
nasty.
got it,
being
bro.
disingenuous?
In
Yes.
contra, in
Yes.
contrast,
This nigga, bro.
in contrast to competition, he never had a stacked team.
No,
LeBron.
if the 2017 Warriors are not stacked, then no, LeBron's
Niggas
team.
trying to say Bob Cousy. Okay, y'all get it, man.
But for that era, Bob Cousy was amazing.
Yeah, he was.
Okay.
It's the first person to ever do a
Kyrie's
crossover.
amazing. Kyrie's amazing.
Okay.
Wade is amazing.
Kyrie and LeBron
AD's
only.
amazing.
But you realize Kyrie and LeBron only played for 2 playoff runs.
They don't realize that.
Two?
True.
2016 and
That's like
2017.
a personal problem. And what happened
Yeah, it
after that?
seems
He
like
was
That's
a
a
somebody else,
personal
personal.
though.
He
problem.
played in that 2015 playoffs.
Maybe
Yeah,
should have
but
He
got
was
maybe
in and
Wait,
out
but
the
he
traded
also
him.
lineup
got
in
hurt in
20.
the
He was in
Who
and
finals.
out the
traded
lineup in
him?
2015.
Who
Yeah, but
traded him?
he was there.
Himself.
No, he
No, he
didn't.
didn't.
He
You
asked to
heard
be
rumors that
traded.
LeBron was trying to trade his ass for Paul George, and he got in front of the fucking
Kyrie asked to
rumors.
be traded. Kyrie asked to be
Yes,
traded.
because he
Because he
heard
saw the
that they
writing on
were
the
trying to
wall.
trade his ass for Paul George or Anthony
We
Davis.
supposed to
And
feel
then
sorry for
7 years
LeBron
later,
because
he
he stayed in one
apologized and said
team,
he should
bro.
have never done that. That he was immature.
He
Oh,
should just stayed in
apologize.
Cleveland his whole
Come on,
career,
bro.
bro.
Yeah, he should have never
You
did
just
it
let
and
him
then
go. You
end up
just
getting
let him
Should
go
have
traded
down.
never
anyway.
left
He
Cleveland.
ended up regretting it.
And then end up getting traded anyway and getting cut under the bus.
I
Like
mean,
I'm
they
just
like
saying, Kyrie LeBron only played 2 years with Kyrie and D Wade
3.
wasn't
Whose fault is
D.
that, bro? Whose fault is it? He kept leaving and shit, getting
What you
niggas
mean he
traded.
kept leaving? So he was supposed
You
to
supposed
stay
you
after
supposed to feel sorry
2018.
for LeBron, bro?
But when he
Okay,
went to
so
LA, but when he went to LA, he didn't go to a super super team in LA though. He went to Kyle
Yeah,
Kuzma,
Yeah, he
no,
Brandon
went
they
to
got,
a
Ingram,
young ass team, and
Lonzo
guess what
bro.
he
Ball.
did to
And he
that
And
young
they
ruined
ass
had
them.
like
team?
60 million in cap space, and we know
He
everybody
won the
goes to the
championship
fucking
his
Lakers.
second year. He won the championship his
He
Everybody
second
goes to
ruined
the
year.
that
Lakers,
team,
bro. Come
bro.
on,
He
man.
And
won
what
the
did he
He
do?
championship his
Hold
core
on.
every
second
And
year.
year.
I
what
mean,
did
he
he do
probably
to that
like
young ass
bro.
team? He
He
got
could
the
have
whole
almost
team
got
traded
Kawhi,
for
bro.
Anthony
Where
Goddamn Davis.
He
where's Lonzo
probably wanted
Ball?
to leave
Where
after that shit, like
what team
calling about
like
like,
what you
man, do you
so the
look at
Lakers are
LeBron
gonna
as
win
a
a
father
champion. So
figure?
were the Lakers
Like
gonna
that
win
is
a championship
insane
with
for
that
a
young
reporter
core?
to even say.
Nobody said the
I
Lakers
don't
was going to
know.
win a championship with
They
that
had
young
like
core,
60
but you're
million in cap
asking where
space.
that whole
Or the
entire young
Lakers gonna
core
win a
is.
championship with that young core?
Nobody
No,
said they were going to win a
never.
championship
Okay,
there.
So you
Bro,
realize
first the Lakers set up.
if LeBron never traded those players away from Anthony Davis, the Lakers would have never gotten Luka
Wait.
Doncic, right?
Why do you think LeBron
What
went
do
to
you mean?
LA?
Twins.
Why I think
Why do
LeBron
you
went to
think he
LA?
went to LA?
To retire.
To build to build to
No,
build
no.
a,
It was
to
because they were
rebuild
set up.
He went to rebuild to set up his retirement and to also rebuild a championship culture, which he did.
So the cap space that they had upcoming
Championship culture.
wasn't a factor.
Because before LeBron went, you said the cap space.
Yes.
Yes,
That
he
didn't
wanted
play
to
a
bring
part.
he wanted to bring another superstar to rebuild a championship
No,
culture.
How
they were
did they
trying to get
rebuild a
two.
championship
They were
culture?
trying to
They
get
only won
two.
one title.
They
They
were trying
won
to get
one
two
title.
That
They
was
superstars
been
in
his
to
the
the
goal.
conference
That was
organization.
his
finals, and
mission.
they're on the cusp of going to the finals again.
They had enough cap space to get two superstars with LeBron. Remember they tried to get Kawhi.
Yeah,
Or
Kawhi
Paul
went there.
George. I
He
think
went
Paul
there.
They went
George.
after Klay
You think they
Thompson,
didn't play a
Kawhi,
part while
Kemba
LeBron went
Walker,
there?
all those names.
You said what?
You think they didn't play a part and while LeBron went there? Because they had all that fucking cap space and they had a young core that he could trade away for an impact player like AD.
Yes,
That played
and
a part,
that's part
bro.
of rebuild. That's a part of
But
rebuilding that
is that really
championship
a
culture.
rebuild? Like we knew what was going to happen, bro. He
We
was
talk
going to get
about we knew
AD.
like
That was a rebuild.
We knew for years he was going to get AD. We
LeBron
knew
James
it. We knew
single-handed
for 4
LeBron James
years.
rebuilt that culture, something Steph Curry's never done. Rebuilt something that
What do you mean
wasn't
Steph Curry's
there.
never rebuilt a culture? What the fuck are you talking
Never
He,
about?
rebuilt.
Because he
Steph
actually
Curry
only
built
made
the
built
more
a
culture.
than
fucking
10
I
culture.
billion.
can't.
What
I
the fuck
can't
are you
talk
talking
this. I
about?
He
can't
only
talk
made
this
the
Definitely
slow
culture
built
people.
worth
the
10
fucking
billion.
Talk
culture.
this
Okay.
slow people.
No. Curry did rebuild. I mean, Curry stuck
Steph
it out.
built a
Y'all got
What
culture,
are you
another.
bro. What
talking
the
about?
fuck are
Built
you
the
He
talking
fucking
made him
about,
culture.
worth
bro?
10 billion, bro. Like, what are we
What
doing?
are you talking about, man?
That comment was a troll.
Yeah,
Chris.
he won. He
That
won
comment was
No,
a
another
no,
ring
no.
troll.
with
You
the.
weren't
That
trolling.
comment was
You
a troll.
meant that.
Stop it. I admit when I'm trolling because I'm an honest broker.
Hmm.
Yeah, no.
Yeah, I feel like if we stop trolling, we could have an honest conversation. But I feel like there's just too much trolling going on.
I'm saying, but I'm saying when LeBron went to LA, like it was 6 years that the LA did not even didn't even go to the playoffs.
Yeah, that was a mess.
It was like the Lakers were such a mess, and now they're like a legit serious organization, championship contenders.
They're
Yeah, they
championship
look scary right
contenders
now.
because they got Luka
You know you're
Doncic.
talking about the Lakers, right?
This is the Lakers we're talking
The
about.
Lakers, they're good every fucking decade, bro.
Like even if LeBron
They
never would have
weren't
went,
good. They weren't. They
if
weren't good.
even if LeBron didn't go to the Lakers, they
They were
still
gonna
would
get.
have
Then how
They're
they
always
been
were?
gonna come
But
back.
they
good.
were. But
I
okay,
actually disagree with that. I actually don't
okay.
agree with
I
that.
disagree with
I
that
don't.
too.
What?
I disagree with that.
What?
Jeannie Buss is
Hold
not a good
on,
owner.
hold
Jeannie
on,
Buss
hold
is
on.
not a
The
good owner.
'60s, the Lakers weren't good in the '60s. The
That's
Lakers weren't good
different.
in the
It was.
'70s. The
The
Lakers
past
weren't
is
good in
not
the
always
'80s. The
predictable.
Different
Lakers
Time
weren't
out.
good in
Time
management.
the
out.
late
Different
'90s.
management.
They weren't good
Different
in the
Exactly.
early
Different
management.
2000s.
ownership,
They weren't good
bro.
in
Different
the
management.
2010s.
Different
Different
management,
management,
bro. It
bro.
was very
They're
clear
good every
that the Lakers
decade.
They
had
had
Oh
no.
They
my
had Jerry West
God.
and Dr. Buss in
Oh
there. That's two
my
different.
God.
They had Dr. Buss and Jerry
You are
West.
literally sitting up here and saying that the Lakers would have never figured out a way to get out of it. That's what
Bro,
you're
Mm,
I'm
telling
not
me?
saying never.
What was
I
I'm
their
think it
not
would
plan
have
saying
took
without
them at
never.
least
LeBron?
20
What was their
years.
plan without LeBron?
Bro, their reputation
Bro,
was in the gutter. Y'all don't really y'all
They
don't
had
remember
60
how
some
bad
million
it
cap
Reputation.
was?
space, bro.
it
No one
was,
wanted
bro.
to go
They
there.
were
Bro,
going
The
after top
fucking
free
the
agents because they
Lakers.
didn't get
Lakers,
LeBron.
they play in LA. They would have
Bro,
got a star. Maybe they wouldn't have got a star that year,
They
but
don't.
they would have
They,
got a star at some
bro,
point.
you guys
It's
Hold
got
on,
to
hold
be
the
on.
like
Time
six.
out. Time
Lakers.
out. It's
It's the
very possible
Lakers.
that the Clippers could have become a more desirable.
The Clippers were never going to be a
Never.
more desirable
I
option.
I disagree. I
They
disagree.
never were.
They
It's
Bro,
the
were
Lakers.
The Lakers were a mess before LeBron got
bro,
they
there.
were
no one
dealing with
wanted to go there.
infighting and upper
Nigga.
man. They were hold on, they
The
were dealing with
La-
infighting and upper
They had
management.
There was
Ingram, bro. They had
like
Ingram, Ball,
Linda Rambis, Kurt
Ingram,
Rambis, Mitch
Ball,
Kupchak,
Kuzma,
Jim
and a
Buzz,
fuck ton of
Jeannie
cap
Buzz.
space.
It was all a
No,
mess. I don't know if you
bro,
Bro,
remember that
they
Bro,
story.
it's
had
the
They
Ingram,
had
Lakers,
Ball,
bro.
Kuzma, and a ton
for
of
a
huh?
cap
long
space. What
time
are
and
you
no one
talking
was
about,
taking it.
bro?
Bro,
Bro,
They had
it's
cap
the
space for a long time and no
Lakers,
one was taking
bro.
it.
What you
that
mean
stuff
it's the
was so
Lakers?
in the gutter that even Magic quit during LeBron's first year there when he got there.
Exactly.
Man,
And Magic's
he's
the one
got
that
AIDS.
brought
Who
LeBron
cares,
over here.
bro? He got
Oh
AIDS,
my,
bro.
see, like
Fuck
that's
out
what
of
I'm
here,
saying.
bro.
Like if you
Even
stop the troll, if you stop the troll comment conversation, and actually have a serious
But
conversation, you would understand his
Fuck
point.
Magic.
No, the seriousness of that conversation, nobody wanted to play with Kobe. That was the first thing at that time. The second thing
okay.
is that Lakers had no plan at all. They were just trying to load up with picks and selecting these dudes and hoping young dudes would pan out. Lakers culture is they get big fish from the sea, right? They don't
Yeah.
draft and
So you're
develop
telling me
players.
that if LeBron was the only big fish that would have played for the
Well,
Lakers,
check this out, bro. Before LeBron got there, LaMarcus Aldridge turned him down. Carmelo Anthony turned him down. All these players were saying, "Hell
are
no, we don't
LaMarcus
want to go."
Aldridge and Carmelo Anthony number ones on championship teams?
No, but they're
No, but
No.
they're
stars.
saying
They were
no. Who's gonna say
stars.
yes?
Kawhi was
You know what
definitely
I'm saying?
going
Like,
there.
Kawhi was
what
good.
I'm saying
Hold
is
on.
like,
If LeBron never went to LA, you don't think Kawhi would have went
I
there?
don't. Why
Kawhi
honestly
grew up a
don't. Let
Laker
me.
fan.
So
Kawhi
time
grew
out.
up
Time
a
out.
Laker
Paul
fan,
George.
was a
Paul
childhood
George
Laker
was a
fan.
Laker fan
Hey, what's
too,
up,
and
bro?
then all of a sudden he was a Clipper fan.
Yeah, he
issue.
Which
turned
one?
into a Clippers. Why did he go to the Clippers? Because Kawhi went
Nobody
to the
wanted to
Clippers,
follow up
and
Kobe.
Kawhi got on the phone and said, "Yo, PG, come join me in on the Clippers." And guess what
Hold on.
he
Before
did?
that, he could have come,
So you're
and he
saying
said
to
no to
me
stay with
that so you're
Westbrook.
saying to me that if
But not only
LeBron
that,
never
like
went, hold on. If LeBron never went to the Lakers, say Kawhi went to the Clippers, and you don't think, or say Kawhi went to the Lakers instead of LeBron, you don't think he would have got the phone up and called somebody like he did with the Clippers
He
and
would
would
have
have
definitely
brought
done it.
another star with him?
He would have
That's what
definitely
you're
done
telling me he wouldn't have?
What
it. The
I'm
thing is
saying
that
is,
go
what I'm
ahead.
trying to say is that players were not choosing the Lakers because they did not want to have to follow up Kobe. That was the truth.
You think the Lakers? You
Nobody
think the
wanted to go
What?
Lakers?
there.
First
No,
of
that's
all,
that's
I don't
that's
even
true.
think you think the
Even Kobe
Lakers.
said it. The LA, the Lakers ain't for everybody. Like
You think the
Nobody wanted
Clip?
to follow
You,
him
it's
up.
big.
That's just the truth.
and you think Laker fans would have rather went the Kawhi and Paul George trajectory than the LeBron and AD trajectory? You think that would have been more successful?
I'm
they
not
actually did
saying what
riot.
Laker
No, do you
fans
remember when LeBron
wanted.
first came there? They
Kobe
rioted.
fans
Like
would
there
have.
were people
I
that was
know
booing
I'm
LeBron
Yeah.
not saying what
in front of
Laker
the
fans
arena.
wanted. I don't give a fuck what Laker fans wanted. That's not a part of the conversation that we're having.
He's saying that like the Lakers would have grabbed another star. That's what he's saying, and
I
they
don't.
probably
I
would
just
have.
don't think that's 100% true.
Yeah, because the evidence before that it tells us they were on the path of not getting anybody because LeBron chose them. They didn't choose. You know what I'm saying? Like LeBron's the one that said, "I'll go to LA."
But
Yeah, he
based on the
knocked on
Lakers
their
Everyone
door.
was like, "What?"
But
bro,
based on the Lakers' history, you don't
based on
think
the
they would have
Lakers
got a
history,
star?
like, come
I
on.
think
Look
they
how they
would have
just
But
though.
got
history does
Luca.
not always
They could-
predict the
a
future.
little,
Look
That's
how
just
they
the
little
just
thing
got
bit.
about
Luca,
it.
bro. Like, come on, man.
They
They
would have
got
definitely.
Luca because LeBron James got
Yeah.
AD.
Oh
So if you
my
don't,
No, don't do
time out,
that.
god.
time out,
LeBron
time out.
James
If
Come
you
got
on,
don't
AD.
get,
Oh
bro.
my
LeBron is
god.
40.
time out, time
Remember,
out.
he's
If you don't get
40.
LeBron, if you don't get LeBron, you don't get Anthony Davis, and then you do not get Luca.
Oh my god, bro.
That's the
Am I
truth.
lying?
Hold on.
And the same,
What's
and the
the
same,
counter?
it's the same,
What's the
and the
rebuttal
same thing.
towards
Like Paul
what's the
George did
rebuttal
not.
towards that
Hold on,
other
hold
than
on.
oh my
Paul
gosh?
George did not choose the Clippers. They gave up the Hall to get PG
Yeah, they
And that was
in
a
did.
dumb
OKC.
trade in actuality.
The rebuttal is
Yeah,
anybody would have got Luca for that shit
yeah.
package, bro. Like, come on, man.
Anybody would have got Luca for that shit package.
There was a
Nobody.
report. I think
If
two
Luca
teams
was
turned
being
it down.
offered to every team, they would have fucking jumped,
No,
bro. What do you
but
mean?
the reason why Luca wasn't being offered because they wanted specifically Anthony Davis.
Okay, bro.
Which
Nico
one?
Harrison, yeah. Fucking
Nico,
state,
come on,
bro.
bro.
I mean, okay, you could say oh Nico, but like that's how we got him because they specifically wanted
AD.
Anthony Davis.
Oh.
I mean,
That's why they didn't
So at
do a
the end
Luca
of the day, y'all,
sweepstakes.
y'all got Luca because you got LeBron. Okay, y'all got it, bro.
I mean,
Sure.
what's
is it not
do
the
you have a
truth?
counter
Sure.
argument? Do you have a
Sure.
counter argument?
Sure. They
I
would
mean,
have got
hold on. Would it be fair to say,
even
okay, if you don't get
even
Kevin
if it
Durant,
wasn't
you don't
Luca,
get
they would have got a star regardless, bro.
hold on. So that's like saying if you don't get Kevin Durant, you don't get D'Angelo Russell, so you don't get Andrew Wiggins. Is that not fair?
Huh?
Which one?
If you don't get Kevin Durant, you don't get D'Angelo Russell, and then you don't get Andrew Wiggins. Is that not fair?
Oh,
That's
they were in
fair.
line to get PG.
So it's
That's
literally the
fair.
same chain of events.
Yeah, it's the same chain. I'm saying it's
Yeah,
the same chain of events, but I'm saying,
Yeah.
I would have told you this. Yeah, we may have never got KD, but we were going to get somebody that all
yeah,
season.
yeah.
They were
We
But
going to get
we
D'Lo and
got them.
KD
somebody.
was but D'Lo and KD was a sign and trade.
Yeah,
Like
but
KD
no,
was
I'm
already
talking
gone.
about when KD. He's talking about if we never got KD, we never would have got the D'Lo sign and trade that, which never would have led to Wiggins. That's fair. I agree. That's true. But I'm saying we would have got somebody. Just like
Yeah,
I'm saying, if the Lakers never got LeBron, they would have got somebody.
Bro, a
PG
big
was the
reason
next in
people are
line.
so mad that
They've been
Luca
eyeing out
trade,
PG for a while.
PG
bro.
wouldn't have led to Luca.
So
I
hold on.
think I
So
I'm
think
not
Kawhi would
saying
have probably
PG
gone to
would have led
LA.
to Luca, but they would have got
I'm just saying you
somebody.
late like bro
It's the
But
Lakers.
Luca's just not a star. Like he's like potentially a top 10 greatest player of all time when it's all said and done.
Okay, that's
He's
fine,
like
but
on that
I'm saying
trajectory.
that they would have got a
Yeah,
player regardless
he's the
who
Lakers'
would have
best
led
player.
them to a
Bro, we
championship.
got lucky with KD. The Lakers always get lucky, like, bro.
so hold on. What I'm
Always.
saying is, bro. So I'm saying I don't know if that's true because players were not wanting to come here.
So,
Everyone was saying no.
bro, at some point, a player would have
Yeah.
said, LA, Los Angeles, the Lakers. Yes, maybe once the Kobe expectations would have dropped dead a little bit later on down time, later on down time, and those expectations lowered, players would have went there. I'm not saying they would have got a dude in the first, like the same all season as LeBron, but they would have got somebody, bro. It's the Lakers. Sitting up
Yeah.
here acting like the Lakers are some refugee franchise is crazy. There's a better shot. We never get another superstar in our franchise
Yo,
history that the Lakers never get a
we never
superstar
get
in their
one, bro. I ain't gonna
franchise
lie.
history.
We never get one,
The only
bro.
thing LeBron did was accelerate the process. That's it.
That's all.
Yeah, I can
Bro,
agree with you.
Yeah,
another reason
I
why
agree with
people were
that.
so mad about the Luka trade is because it looked like the
LeBron
Lakers were
down
going
that
to be
road.
shit
Yeah.
out of luck after LeBron retired. LeBron was getting old. AD didn't seem like the person to build
Bro, the
around,
Lakers
and
weren't
then
going to
they
be
just
shit out
got
of luck,
gifted
bro.
Luka out of nowhere.
Bro, the Lakers weren't going to be shit out the luck. It's the Lakers, bro. They would
Yeah,
have got somebody.
history favors the Lakers, bro.
Come on, bro. Look at
What
how they got Magic. Look at how they got Magic. That shitty ass trade that the fucking
Brother,
Lakers
Will,
made
they
to get
are
Magic.
one of the
Will,
cornerstone
Shaq,
franchises in the NBA,
Look
dude.
at how
They
they
were gonna
got
get
Kobe.
somebody.
They traded
Kobe,
Kerry fucking Kittles for Kobe, bro.
bro. Like history favors them, man.
People, but the Lakers were saying, "Oh, it's the Lakers for a
Now,
long
Look at how
time,"
they
and
got
niggas are
Pau
still saying
Gasol.
now.
Kwame Brown.
Come on, bro. They traded Kwame Brown for fucking Pau Gasol, dog. They traded Kwame Brown for
Jay will
Pau
tell you himself the
Gasol,
league loves the Lakers. He will tell you
bro.
himself that.
Okay, but they vetoed the Chris Paul trade.
One time.
One time. Oh,
Yeah,
whoop de
that was
fucking
weird. I'm not
do.
gonna lie.
The Lakers
Nah, that was
finally
that was
got
that
their
was a, that was a
comeuppance.
troll comment.
Who gives a fuck, bro?
It was weird. That was a weird veto. Fucking the league had owned the Hornets, so it
You
was
guys think
weird.
the Warriors are going to beat? You guys think the Warriors are going to beat the Lakers this year if they
Yes,
face each other in the
Why
playoffs?
not?
yes.
Why not?
I don't even think they're going to play each other in the playoffs, honestly.
They
Do you
might
guys
not.
think?
They might
Yeah,
not.
Lakers might get
Yeah.
eliminated first. Who knows?
Who knows?
Yeah. Like Warriors are still
You,
fighting
you think
for
the
that sixth
Warriors? You
seed.
think who you think have a better shot to win the championship? The Warriors or the Lakers?
Warriors. Man,
It should be the Lakers.
should be the Lakers, but
Yeah,
I'm
it
going with
should
my
be the
team.
Lakers.
No,
You got to have a
bro, you
choker
got,
on that
bro, you
16.
got,
I ain't
you
gonna
got
lie.
two,
Like,
you got
okay,
two top, you
objectively
got two, like
speaking,
I
you
don't
got
give
a
a fuck,
top three
bro.
player and a top 10 player. It should
no,
be you,
LeBron's top
you
five.
guys.
LeBron's a top
Yeah,
five player. LeBron's currently
Okay,
top
Yeah,
so
five
remember
two
the
player.
whole
top
thing
five
about
players,
not
right?
even
the
teams?
Perkins
There's
Okay,
Senior,
hold on,
best
hold
there's
on, hold
no
on.
player.
Two
even
top
teams.
five players. There's no excuse.
No,
You guys
No,
should win it.
there, it's
Perkins Senior,
un,
best player, bro. That shit crazy.
yeah,
Yeah,
no
They're all
even
role
you
teams. The
players.
should be,
Lakers should be
bro.
the
There's
clear
no
cut
fucking
favorites.
excuse. Steph's not even a hold on. Steph's
Yeah,
not even a top 10 player. Jimmy Butler's not even a
I
top
say he's
30
like
He
player.
eight. I
should
say
have.
he's
He
eight.
should
He's
have
nah,
eight
started.
Steph
ish.
ain't
Oh
top
no no no
10.
no! He's
No,
not
nah,
Steph
even
he
a
ain't
ain't
top
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 10
10.
10.
He
player,
ain't
He
top
ain't
bro.
Yeah,
10.
top
He didn't
10.
win
Eight,
Player of the
nine,
He ain't
Month. He's
top
ten.
not
10,
Come
top
bro.
on,
10.
He
yeah.
ain't
man.
He's
top
still
10.
starting the All
Bro,
Star
he's
game.
fucking,
No, Steph
bro.
ain't
He's
top 10,
washed.
bro.
He
He's
got
not.
Yes,
lucky
He's
to
he
be
washed.
in the
was.
All
I
Star
He's
this
think
year.
washed.
He
he's
got
in the
lucky to be
Washed.
in
bottom.
the All
He's in
Star.
the
No,
There's no
bottom.
no,
way
He's
he's a
in the
top
no.
bottom
10
of the top
player.
No,
ten.
he's not a top
He's
10
not a
Yeah,
top
no
10.
player.
no
He
no
got
no
lucky
No,
to
no.
be
he's
an
He's
top
All
not a
10.
Star
top
this
10, bro.
year.
He's top.
He's just,
He's
he's
top
just on
top
a
30,
hot
bro.
streak, bro. He's gonna
My
come back
thing
to
is
what he
the
was
Lakers should
in
win
real
it
life,
all.
bro. Come
They
on,
There's
bro.
no
should.
fucking excuse.
They should,
Stakes
bro.
is
They
high.
got top three
Bro,
players, bro.
Like you know what I
LeBron's
mean?
turned
Like,
back the
bro,
hands of
you know
time to
what's so funny? Like,
2013.
you know what's so funny? All I've heard is that the Lakers, like, oh, we gonna beat the Warriors, bro. We're fucking ass,
Yeah,
man.
we're
You
Yeah,
guys
ass,
got
bro.
bro.
two
Like,
top
I
five
actually haven't heard
players. You
anybody say
should.
that.
How come you
I've
guys are
never
not
heard
talking
somebody
about
say
the
that.
championship? You should beat
Yeah,
Boston.
yeah. Talk
Obama.
Yeah,
about
That's who you
Boston.
should
Talk
go
about
after.
Boston.
Cleveland. Y'all
Talk shit
Kobe
about
and
championship
Cleveland.
ain't.
Tatum and
Talk
them,
about
man.
Y'all
hey,
championship is
hey,
beating us.
hey,
That's the
Matt. If
crazy
you're
part.
Like,
injured,
bro, you
let's
guys
talk
are
about
moving, bro. You
ways.
guys are moving Nervy over Pajemski. Come
Hey,
on,
hold
man.
on, no, hold on. Hey, Matt, and all the Space Gang Laker people. Instead of every time y'all go in your room talking about us and bringing up Steph and them, why don't you talk about how the Lakers are going to beat the Cavs, or how the Lakers are
Yeah.
going to beat the Celtics, how they're going to beat the
Boston,
Thunder,
bro.
how they're going to
What
beat
about
the
the
Grizzlies,
Celtics hate
how they're going to
watch?
beat the Rockets.
What about
Yeah,
the
Yeah.
Celtics hate watch?
Yeah,
OKC
where the
hate
we.
watch.
Celtics hate
Brother,
I
how are
watch
don't
they
is
going
see.
to
at,
beat
bro?
Denver though?
I
Cavs
don't
We
see
do
hate
that
have
We're
watch.
not.
happening.
OKC
We're,
hate
Where's
the
watch.
Celtic
Lakers are not even
therapy, man?
rivals with the
Where's
Warriors,
Celtic
man.
therapy, therapy.
Y'all
That's
rather
what
We
stay
don't
therapy
do
healthy
that.
than
is,
be
bro.
Lakers
hurt.
don't.
beating
Lakers
us.
fans don't do
We
that
Hey
asked
therapy
Matt,
shit.
Yeah, to be
I'm gonna
fair,
give you ideas
We
for your
don't do
channel,
that
bro.
therapy shit.
yeah,
That's
Selfish
only a
therapy,
warrior
man.
shit. That's only a
yeah.
warrior
To be
shit.
fair,
What do
like
you mean it's
Greg,
only a warrior shit? They
We
were
don't
just
do that
doing Warriors
therapy shit,
therapy
bro.
last night. What the fuck are you
Wait.
talking about?
Correction. That is an
That's
Urkel
just
thing.
troll the
That is an
Warriors.
Urkel. That is an Urkel thing. Okay.
Yeah.
yeah.
And
Or
they
if
were
you go to
doing
Laker fans
fucking
like in
Warrior
coaches
therapy
den or
last
I
group
know.
night. So what the
And
fuck
first
are
and
you
group
talking
foremost,
spaces,
about?
they
Hold
don't
on.
even talk about the
Fuck them
Warriors.
Okay, do you guys
motherfuckers, bro.
remember how dog shit the Lakers were for like 6 years? He opened that platform for therapy, like it was mental health check for the
Yeah.
Laker fans.
And then
He
y'all want to
cared.
clown it like it's nothing. Like you trying to help
Like
y'all.
no, like there were
Yeah, bro.
people
Y'all
like
should
yo,
get
like
hurt
that's how he
props, bro. Like,
created
you
that
trying to
avenue
help
for
niggas,
him.
bro.
He
Yeah,
gave
so
y'all your own room,
Yeah.
man.
yeah.
Hurt
Your
trying to help
own room
y'all,
to
bro.
And,
Like,
vent.
and and don't forget the fuckery tweet.
he
That
gave
that
y'all a
ignited
home.
LeBron.
That
That
shit
He gave
ignited
crazy.
y'all a
LeBron for
y'all
10
gave
more
y'all a
years, bro.
fuckery tweet, bro.
Gave you
That
fucking
ignited
Our
bounce,
LeBron for
man,
therapy,
10
our
and
more.
this
therapy
is
Whatever
the
was the
type
last
you
time we
get.
faced
5
the
years ago,
Warriors
for
in the
one great
playoffs.
tweet.
We beat them 4-2. That was our therapy.
Mm.
Okay,
Hang that
cool,
banner,
What
bro.
happened after that?
cool.
You had
No,
AD,
just
but
hang,
okay.
bro. Hang
You
that
had AD.
banner.
It
We
wasn't even
lost to the
fair.
How
best.
many
Y'all
games you
had
won
We
after
lost to
that?
the championship
Yeah.
team.
How many games
It
did you
wasn't
win
fair.
after that?
Y'all had
They
AD,
weren't
bro.
champions when y'all lost to them.
They won the
Yeah, bro.
championship.
They were
Though.
the eventual
Yeah, they weren't
champions.
champions yet, though.
But they won it.
That's not a rebuttal at all, bro.
Yes, it
That's
is
just
a
not.
rebuttal. They
That's
weren't
just not a
champions. You can't
rebuttal at
sit there and
all, bro.
say it. They didn't beat no 50-win teams prior to that. They beat the
What does
Heat in
that
the fucking
mean?
finals.
I
we
feel like
were
You
a
y'all
talking
guys
about
are
the
playing.
so
goddamn
We
crazy.
fucking?
They
were a
didn't beat a
playing,
50
bro. We
You
were a
lost to
win
playing
that
team.
team.
team. You lost
We
to a
were.
team that beat a playing
Y'all
team in
lost
the
to a
finals.
playing team.
Have
Yeah,
you?
that's
You
crazy.
gonna sit there and gas that up?
Y'all lost to a 7
How would
seed
you actually
Lakers,
lose to
bro.
a team that actually won
Oh,
Yeah,
some
and we
shit
were the
against
sixth
a
seed. How many more
credible
games did
opponent?
y'all win than us?
how are
They
y'all
Two
beat
seven
more?
James
seed
Vincent
AD
and
and
Caleb
LeBron?
Y'all
Martin,
lost to
bro.
the
What are you
Two
Lonnie
talking about?
more?
Walker.
Y'all
Why
beat
are y'all
Gabe Vincent
7
and
seed
Caleb
with AD
Martin.
and LeBron, bro? That makes no sense. A 7 seed? Bro, the fuck?
Because the roster was ass, bro.
Okay,
the
yeah.
roster
Yeah,
was.
but LeBron
It
Remember
had
they
was,
missed the
Three
playoffs with
good
AD
ball
and
players.
bro.
LeBron
We
and
beat
Russ.
our starting lineup against the Warriors that year was D'Lo,
Did y'all
Dennis
forget
Schroeder,
Draymond
Austin
Punch Pool?
Reeves, AD, and LeBron.
Dennis Schroeder, we still
Yeah,
had. I forgot we
Draymond
had
Punch
that.
Pool. Yeah,
Oh, it's
yeah.
everybody else's fault.
Dennis Schroeder, D'Lo backcourt beat y'all.
Damn.
Yeah,
But if
Lonnie
LeBron,
Walker.
hold on,
Lonnie
if
Walker off the
LeBron's the
bench.
GOAT though, he should win that series.
Lonnie
He's
I mean, the
been
Walker
Warriors
there
were
a long
far
off the
time.
bench.
He
favored.
should beat
To
them.
be
LeBron
He
fair,
was.
should beat the shitty ass Warriors,
to
bro.
be
He
fair, the
didn't.
Warriors were
Should have
favored.
swept us. Why didn't you
Man.
sweep us?
He should beat the shitty ass Warriors, bro.
But the
You should have
Warriors were
swept us.
favored in that
I don't
series.
give a
Yeah, they were
fuck what
favored
The
Vegas
again.
Warriors
thinks,
were
bro.
favored in that series,
I
though.
don't give a fuck
Again,
what Vegas thinks.
favored because of
If
home
Nah,
LeBron,
court.
now you don't
if
give a fuck what
LeBron is the
Vegas.
greatest
Vegas is
player
not
of
trying
all
to lose.
time, he should beat
Vegas is
them.
not trying to lose
I don't
money,
give a
bro. They
fuck
Again,
what
favor
Vegas is
somebody.
trying to
That'd be
lose
We
money.
had
Go
home
somebody.
court
ahead.
advantage. That's why
again, favored because of home court,
we
bro.
had
Like,
home
It doesn't
court.
matter
That's
why
all.
they're favored. They were favored.
What?
They were supposed to win
We
that
had
series.
home
I
court.
don't give two fucking
Just because you
Lakers
have
a
home court
shit,
advantage
bro.
doesn't mean you're always favored.
The Lakers should have. Lakers. LeBron's the goat.
Wait, just
LeBron's
because you
the
got
goat. He
home
should
court
win that
advantage
it's
doesn't
a
mean you're
coin
always
toss.
favorite.
No,
Yes.
you're not.
It
You're
always
not
goes to
always
the home
favorite.
team.
Okay.
If it's damn near a coin toss, it will go to the home team.
I don't think it was a
Always.
coin toss.
Yeah, but like if it's a flip up between
What
both
do you mean it's
teams,
not a coin toss? 6 seed versus 7 seed. That's a coin toss, bro.
Defending champs.
Vegas will always favor
Defending champs
home
who
team.
who had a fucking whole season full of smorgasbord of bullshit. They had a player on their roster who didn't want to fucking be there anymore and didn't want to play. They had fucking Draymond punching teammates. They had a
Excuses.
disgruntled
Steph
fucking
Curry
Klay
has to be a better
Thompson,
leader.
disgruntled Jordan Poole. Who
Steph
gives
Curry
a
has to
shit?
be
Snake,
a better
hold
Wait,
on,
hold
leader.
on,
Snake.
Snake.
Hold on,
Snake.
hold on, hold on, hold on. Snake,
Go,
you go.
Snake, go, 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 go.
No, I was just gonna ask, do the Lakers have title expectations now? Is that
For
where
sure.
we're
Yeah.
It's getting there. It's building
It's
up
getting
towards that.
there.
no, it's a
Yeah.
yes or no.
No,
Yeah, they have
it's
tall
not a yes or no.
expectations.
It's not that easy. It's building up.
No, I
I
think they
mean,
have tall
cause
I mean,
expectations.
I
but
mean,
who
Yeah.
has the
cause
second seed?
who's the?
Just
I mean,
They tried to
it's. I
show.
mean,
well,
like
let me
it,
answer her. Let
I
me
mean, when
answer
we
her real
first
quick.
got Luka, I mean, when we first got Luka Doncic, it was, oh, we don't have a big man. We're not going to be able to compete for
Oh
this year.
my god, bro.
This
It's
move.
Could
gonna
you
I mean,
take
no,
some
the
imagine
move
that,
was
time,
bro?
Why
recognized.
are
Could you
we
imagine
Can't
jumping
that?
get a
over
straight
hoops?
answer though.
No, I'm serious, but
The
it
women
was
said
viewed
a yes
as.
or
But
no
yo, B, could you
question,
imagine like bro, like acting like Luca's not such a big act? Oh,
bro.
you know,
The
Okay,
woman
so let
asked
me
we don't know
y'all.
what to do.
let me answer
The
this real quick.
nice young lady asked you a yes or no question. Can you
Well,
answer a yes
It's
or no
building up.
let
Can
me
we let the
talk some
season
sense
play
into
out
the nice.
first?
Let me teach something to that nice young lady. First of all,
Okay.
no team in NBA history. Listen, no team in NBA history has ever made a big trade like that,
Mhm.
a big trade,
Mhm.
and has ever won the title that same year. That
Okay.
doesn't happen.
But
Luka's
nobody
only
said they
been
had to
playing
win
with
the
the
title.
Lakers for 7 games. He's only played 7 games.
Okay.
That's it.
But I don't think she said they had to win the title. She asking if they had championship expectations
And
now.
this is what I'm explaining. Since Luka's gotten traded here, everything has been trending up. Just the same way as Warriors have been trending up with Jimmy Butler, the same thing is going on with the Lakers. It's just that we're a little hotter because we started winning before Luka got there. But it's been trending up. Just 2 months ago, we were the 10th seed. We did not have championship expectations. JJ Redick is a first-time head coach. He's young. This is his first year. So what happened is when Luka got here, he's not the only player that got here. We got Vando back from injury. We got Dennis DFS from trade. And then all of a sudden, Jackson Hayes has stepped up. So, like, little things are happening, and Laker fans are starting to kind of, like, we don't want to poke at that. Like, oh, yeah, we're going to win the championship. There's some that are, obviously, they're not serious. But the real Laker fans and the real Bron fans, we're not like, yeah, this is it. Like, we're going to win the championship. Because we're kind of still like, is this really happening? Like, are we,
Yeah,
Okay.
we're still in shock.
you know what I'm saying?
Okay.
Like, we got the best defense in the NBA for the last 2 months. Is that real? Like, is this gonna last? That's where I'm at
Okay.
with it.
All right. Okay. So that didn't really answer my question though.
It should have. I'm not sure how
She
that's
wanted
gonna.
a yes or a no.
I
She
just
said
need an
yes or
election.
no. She said
Yes or no?
Okay, so how long are you guys gonna continue not to, you know, put title expectations on this team?
We'll see in 1 more month.
Let's see how we
We'll
go
see
through
when
the
it
month because
starts.
we have a gauntlet. We have a gauntlet
You
coming
think
up.
LeBron is
A
the GOAT,
gauntlet.
right?
Wait, you know the playoffs start in less than. We only got like 18 games left. We'll see. When the playoffs start, it's a brand new season. If this team is still gelled, if Luka and LeBron are still healthy,
And we're
LeBron's 40.
healthy.
He's
LeBron is
40.
your GOAT, right?
Oh my God, he's 40,
He's
bro.
40.
LeBron
Nigga,
is your
he has
GOAT, though,
not
right?
been injured in 20 seasons, bro. He be
But he's
alright.
40, bro. He can
He'll
What
pop
you
be
up.
mean?
alright,
He got
bro.
injured. He
Have
got
more
injured in
faith.
He ain't gonna get hurt,
2023.
bro.
He's
Ain't
Have
nothing
more
He
gonna
alright,
got
faith,
injured in
happen.
bro.
2021, a freak
Ain't
accident
nothing
with
gonna happen to
Solomon.
him,
Bro,
bro. He'll
he'll be
be
Solomon
Have
dropped
alright.
him.
more
fine,
faith.
bro.
You
He's
just
the
The
never
foot
GOAT.
still
know,
bogs. He's
He's
still on the injury report like
fine,
every
bro.
game.
bro.
How you
Have
think
more
he got all
faith.
them 50,000 points? Because he was never hurt.
Bro, I
But
mean, anything can
for
happen.
the majority of his career,
Steph
but since
Curry
he's
just
been in
twisted
LA,
his
he's been
ankle and
hurt
is
several
limping really
times.
bad right now. Like
He's
When he
anything can
retired.
still drop
happen, man.
28
He's
points
gone.
the next game, bro. So
But
I'm
I'm
really
saying
so
but
like,
my
Here's
point
the
is
thing, though.
anything can
Steph is not a
happen.
top 5 player.
yes,
LeBron
that's
is.
not a top 5 player anymore. Braun is.
If Bron is a top 5 player, good. Let's keep that trend going.
Yeah.
So
But
you should
she
have
wants
title
to.
expectations.
What she's trying to do is trying to, oh, they're gonna win the title now. It doesn't
No,
work
no,
like
no.
that.
That's
No,
not
she
Have
what
to
she
be
asked.
top
Asking if you
five
guys got a
She
players.
chance to win a
asked you
title.
a yes or no question. Do
No,
the Lakers
no,
have? She
Braun
didn't even
is
say, "Are
no.
they going
The
to win the
Braun
Lakers,
is a
title?"
top 5
She
player, but let's see if
said.
that keeps going
no.
because what he's
She
doing is
said.
unprecedented.
He
She
got 10
asked
top
you a
five players.
question if the Lakers are championship expectations now. Yes or no?
No, not yet.
It'd be
Y'all
Yeah,
Not
don't
but
it'd
yet.
be
expect to win a
That's how you have a
championship?
top
to
three
have
No.
contender.
championship
you answered
expectations
it.
on the Lakers would be
Okay.
unprecedented.
It took 5 minutes to
It
answer
would be
this.
unprecedented.
So no,
Bro.
you.
It's like
So
that
no.
video of you fucking rudimentary fucking cutting up a
So
fucking
so
cookie
no,
into
you
a
don't
piece.
Well,
expect to
I
win a
hope y'all
It's
learned
a
championship.
something.
goddamn cookie,
I
bro.
mean, I hope y'all
Fuck.
took
No,
something
it's
Let
from
me
it.
it's
let me
it's a
sum it
You
up.
have
legitimate
to
So,
take
I
so no,
don't.
advantage
It's a
you
when
no,
you
you
legitimate
can.
don't
I don't
expect to
know.
win a
We'll see.
championship.
Like I just don't know like why you guys can't
She said
So
championship.
get that
no,
through
you
your
don't
head.
expect to win a championship.
You do
It's
know if they
it's
win
a
the
I don't
championship
know.
this
It's a I
year,
don't know because it's
that's not an
unprecedented.
acceptable
that'll
answer.
be
It's
like
either yes
How's
or
that
no.
not an
impossible.
acceptable answer?
A
Is
I
40-year-old
think I
just
don't know
guy
say
is an
no, I
acceptable
leading
don't
a
answer.
team
expect
to a
us to win a
championship.
No,
championship.
it's a I don't know because we've been trending up, we've been trending good, but it's like what we're doing is unprecedented. So it's likely we might not
Unprecedented.
win,
Didn't
Unprecedented.
the hold
but I
on
could
when
also
the
see us
Lakers
winning.
traded for Pau Gasol
I give
They
back
you
didn't
in?
a
win the
yes or
chip.
no.
They didn't win
Yeah,
that
I'm not
year.
saying
Talking to
they
a
won the
wall.
chip, but didn't they started trending upwards after that trade? Powell with
They
a
They
did,
won.
but
team.
they
They
didn't win
won
the chip.
They
immediately.
They
didn't win the
didn't win a chip,
championship.
but don't you think they made that trade because they had championship expectations? Yes or no?
No, they wanted another star for Kobe.
Yes, but if you put another star next to
They weren't
Kobe, what
favored to
does
go
that
to the
mean?
championship that year, though.
I'm not saying they need to be the favorite, but doesn't that put championship expectations on the team?
Expectations. Expectations.
Expectations. Somebody said they gotta
Expectations.
win this shit, dog.
I don't think they thought, oh, we're gonna get
I think
Gasol and just go to the
they
championship.
Oh
overachieved that year.
I didn't think
They
they thought that.
they
Oh,
overachieved.
my
They overachieved in
god.
y'all
2008.
make my hair hurt, bro.
A
Oh my
whole lot of
god.
They overachieved in 2008. The
So hold
Yeah,
on.
I
Lakers.
So
mean,
hold
what
on.
y'all
So
doing is
all it is.
nasty
So
gaslighting.
what
But
I'm hearing
How
listen,
is
right
this
now. So
gaslighting?
hold on.
I swear to
Hold on.
God,
So
it's not
to
gaslighting.
summarize this, it's like so y'all are just not confident in LeBron. You don't
no,
believe
Yeah,
in
that's
we're
him.
what I'm saying.
you
That's what
didn't
I'm
listen to
Where
saying.
any.
did you get
So
that
out of those
answer?
out of
It
those ten
sound that's
minutes
what
that
it
I went on
sounds
a
like. It.
little teaching you took that's what you took. We're
Yeah,
not
like I just
confident.
it doesn't seem
Yeah.
like confident like you guys could win a
I'm being
title.
realistic.
LeBron
I'm being
teams should
realistic.
expect to win
Realistic. I
championships.
mean,
I'm
like
being
it just
You
doesn't
realistic.
can be
sound
realistic
like
and confident.
Realistic answer is there's
Be
no team in
both.
NBA
Be
history who
both.
makes a trade that big during the middle of the
And
season
there's
and
no
wins a
team in
chip.
NBA history that's ever had a 40-year-old superstar.
All
Like
right,
all
So
of this
can
is
you
I
can
got a
you
unprecedented.
understand
I
that
got a
if
different
the
question.
Lakers
oh
win the chip this
I
year,
got a different
that's
question
going to
for
be
y'all,
like
bro.
crazy history being made?
I got a
40-year-old
different
LeBron.
question.
Well,
Who
shit,
comes
define
back?
odds, bro.
Who
James
comes
Harden
in
got
and
to look for
equals it? Like,
himself.
it's gonna
Hold,
be crazy. First time head coach JJ Redick. Like, do you
hold,
understand? We got so
I
much
said
against us.
I got a
expectations.
different question.
They're building to that expectation. Yes, we're trending that way.
All right,
That's the trend.
forget
We're
about the
believing.
Lakers. Forget about the Lakers. What teams do you think have championship expectations this year?
OKC, Denver, Cleveland, Boston.
Those four.
That those four. If you want to throw Milwaukee in there, you can throw Milwaukee in there because very quietly they're coming back up. But there, off the top of my head.
Damn it,
Okay.
Clippers.
Okay.
Okay, that's all I wanted to know.
You're welcome. I didn't mean to go on around or anything like that. So.
Mm-hmm.
Nah, that was a great dissertation.
I'm just trying to be real. That's all. She asked a question. I just wanted to give a real answer. Like this
Yeah.
stuff doesn't happen, guys. Like, do we want to win a championship? Hell yeah. But the odds are still against us, bro. Like, this doesn't happen overnight. We don't just get a player like Luka. Yeah, fit him in. He's fat. Let him lose weight. Yeah, JJ Redick, first time head coach, 40-year-old NBA, the GOAT, whatever.
So for like
Like
next season, do you guys think?
Jackson Hayes. Yeah, next
Okay,
season.
next season.
Then next season. Now you got a whole year. You got training
So,
camp. Now you got guys you can get in the
so
off
are
season.
y'all the first, second seed in NBA history with no championship expectations?
We just got the second seed.
Yes, they are.
But you're the second seed, so are y'all the first, second
So,
seed in
like I
NBA
said, we're
history
trending.
with
Do
no
you know that we
championship?
were the 10th seed just like a month ago?
I think the
But now
Grizzlies.
you're the
I
two
think
You
seed.
said
So
the
the
what?
Nuggets,
Grizz,
didn't
the
y'all
So
beat
we're
the
Grizzlies.
Nuggets?
trending up.
Did
But
you
y'all
think the
That's
beat
why
the
I told
Grizzlies
you
in
Nuggets
to
though.
talk to me in a
2023 had
month.
championship
You
expectations?
just beat the Nuggets. You just beat the
We
hell
could
out of the Nuggets. You
so
talking
we
about they
could
got
go on
bigger
a 3-game
championship
losing
Wait,
streak
hold
and
expectations.
on.
be
The
be
Memphis
the seventh.
Grizzlies had the 2 seed. Do you guys think they had championship expectations in 2023?
You just
Yeah,
beat
they're
the
a
Nuggets and
Yes,
you
dynasty.
said the
Yeah,
yes,
Nuggets
top,
have
top
bigger
yes.
championship
I
expectations.
don't.
They're a
I
dynasty.
don't think
So
anybody
because we
expected
beat the Nuggets
the
one game now,
I don't
Nobody.
think
I would
anybody
Hold
call
on.
expected Ja
Memphis a
Morant.
how
dynasty.
many
Nobody.
top five players does Memphis have?
Bro,
Look,
in
hold
the
on.
top
NBA in
10
a
players for
series.
like the
Wasn't
last
Ja averaging
5 to 6 years.
27? Wasn't the Ja averaging
I
27
don't
points
think
per
you
game?
expected. I don't think people had realistic expectations of the Memphis Grizzlies
Yeah, because they don't
winning
have a
the
top five
championship.
player.
They
That's
don't. But
why.
you guys do.
Two.
Two,
Two.
Y'all
two.
had
They
two.
just
I would
got,
say
but
Two.
Y'all
two.
have had
for 2
I
two
think
weeks.
two.
since like
They got
2020,
together
bro.
in February.
Y'all have had
I
They
two
do
got
for the
think
last
together
I do
3
think if
weeks
you have
ago.
a top three player on your team, you
Like,
should have
bro,
championship
It's
it's
been
expectations.
been
3
3
weeks.
Bro, we
weeks.
we've been
Hasn't even
saying
been a
every
full
year y'all
month.
swing with LeBron and AD. Every year we've been saying
every
it.
single
Every
year.
year,
Y'all
And
bro.
should
every
have been with
single
LeBron and
year,
AD.
what happened? For
Winning
the
one
first
is
2 years.
unacceptable. I ain't even gonna lie.
Huh?
Just one.
I disagree
I
with
mean,
that.
2021, the Lakers were likely going to win the championship that year, but AD got hurt
No,
in the
they
first
weren't.
round.
Oh
No.
my
Why
god.
not?
I'm,
Why weren't they? Who ended up going to the finals? The Suns, right?
Yeah.
When AD got hurt, what was
who
the
we were dominating,
who was up?
So
who we
if
were
Clay and KD
dominating.
didn't
Who we
get
were
hurt, what do you think
dominating?
would have happened?
Who we were dominating? All
No,
of a sudden, our
we blew them out
Okay,
in game
and
3.
y'all
We
were
was up
dominating
12.
why?
We was
Why
up
were
by
y'all
double.
dominating?
because
What's,
AD
We
was
blew them
playing
out in
lights
game
no,
out.
no,
3.
no.
We was up
Just
2-1.
because we lost Clay and KD, that's why.
What? What are you talking
Huh?
about?
You know what I'm talking about?
In
No, we don't.
2021?
You're over here.
Yeah.
We're acting
I'm
all
talking
weird.
about the only reason why y'all got on top in 2020 and 2021 is because the Warriors fell off. That's why.
Oh my god.
Oh my
You
god.
know why.
So when the
If
Lakers were
Clay hadn't
healthy in
have got
20 so
hurt,
when the
we
Lakers
still
were
would have
healthy
been
in
top dog.
2023, how come y'all didn't beat the Lakers then?
2023.
Because fucking Draymond punched niggas, bro. That's why. Fuck
That was in the
Draymond.
Man,
beginning
get
of the
this dude off
season.
the stage, man.
Like,
Who is this?
what are you talking about? He just shot
So you
himself in
don't
the
think
foot with that
Draymond
one,
punching
bro.
Poole had
He
anything to do with their season
he
being
just said the
fucked?
only reason the Lakers were ever good was because the Warriors fell off. But when the Warriors were good and the Lakers were
Yes,
healthy, you
because
guys
if
lost in
Clay
6
didn't
games.
get
Like, what
hurt,
are you talking
the
about?
Warriors would have been the best team in the West, without question.
So can I say the only reason the Warriors won in 2022 because the Lakers weren't healthy that year?
I mean, if you want to say that, go right ahead.
What do you mean
Weren't the
weren't healthy?
wait?
Y'all had
Yeah, the
fucking
Lakers were
Davies,
preseason
Westbrook.
odds in 2022. They had the odds.
Nigga, do you
Wait.
It's
know
supposed to be Lakers and
Draymond
Nets.
missed 46 games in 2022?
It's supposed to be Lakers and Nets in
Steph missed
2022.
game.
What happened?
Clay
Preseason
missed
odds are
half the
so
What
season.
disgusting,
happened?
bro.
What happened? It's
Okay,
supposed to be
y'all gonna
Lakers
use
and Nets in
injuries for weak shit.
2022. What
Preseason odds are
happened?
so disgusting,
It's
bro.
No, no,
supposed
no,
to be
no.
Lakers and
Stop,
Nets in
bro.
No, 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 no.
2022.
How
What
you gonna
happened?
say y'all missed the playoffs because
Okay,
y'all
even
were
if we
What
injured? Like we weren't
happened?
injured.
What
because
happened?
LeBron James, Anthony Davis, Russell Westbrook only played 20 games that year
Oh
together.
my god!
Okay, and Clay missed half the season. Draymond missed 46 games. Now
They
what?
Steph,
They
Clay,
played
and
like 6
Draymond
games
barely
total
played.
together.
They
Steph,
barely played.
Steph, Steph, Draymond, and Clay played a total of what, 11 minutes together
Bro,
Yeah,
that's what I'm saying. Like,
before the playoffs?
but we got a super team.
We didn't have comparable role players outside of
Oh
outside
my
of that core.
God, role
Like
players.
we didn't have an Andrew Wiggins or
But
Jordan
hold on,
Poole.
I remember in the preseason, y'all niggas said Cam Reddish was gonna be y'all version of Andrew Wiggins. What
I
Was
happened?
thought
Cam
I
Reddish
thought I
was
thought
Cam
Wiggins
Reddish
was
even on that
ass.
team?
I thought Wiggins was a bust. What happened to that?
Wiggins Wiggins was a bust. Wiggins was a bust because he's not an elite superstar, like in top 10 player in the league, but he's still a very great player, very good player, who was an all-star.
He's your best defender.
Like I said, he didn't deserve.
He didn't deserve to be an all-star.
Yeah.
Damn.
Y'all were the main ones
So
pushing
you
that he
got
didn't
to
deserve to be an
so the problem, Steph Curry, you want to downplay his own teammate. Like,
How am I down?
so
What?
It's not
nasty, bro.
What?
downplaying anything.
We
So
said that
We're
nasty, bro.
saying what y'all
y'all
are saying. That's what y'all
said that he
say.
didn't deserve to be an all-star starter.
An all-star starter?
Yes.
I'm not. I'm okay. I'm saying he was an all-star. I don't care whether he was a starter or not. I'm just saying he was an all-star.
But the point that we're making is that that y'all fans, LeBron fans and Laker fans, were saying that he didn't deserve to be an All-Star starter. Why the fuck is he an All-Star?
Yeah, I think they were saying that,
They were.
and I think it's because y'all
Damn.
the voting, right? He got a
Yeah,
lot of votes or something like that.
he got a lot of votes, but guess what? LeBron games the system every fucking year with them Nike bots, so who gives a shit?
God. That's
He
why
games the
LeBron's.
system every fucking year,
That's
so who
why
gives a
team.
fuck?
That's why Team LeBron always wins.
I don't give a fuck about an
Do
All-Star
you
game.
guys?
Fuck the All-Star
Niggas
game, man.
always cheating. That's why.
So guys, who was the best team in
Always.
the Olympics? Who's the best player in the Olympics?
Steph,
This past Olympics,
Steph.
yeah, should have won
Y'all
the
are so.
MVP.
It wasn't LeBron.
But who won the MVP though?
Did you know LeBron had 4 turnovers in that final quarter in that final
You
game
know
and
Steph
got
Curry.
benched?
You know Steph Curry.
And then
He didn't. When did
KD didn't
LeBron
even
get
pass the
benched?
ball to LeBron because
When
he
did
knew LeBron
LeBron?
was
When did
ass, so he
LeBron?
passed
When
it
did
to
LeBron
Steph,
get? Wait.
and he
When did
shot
LeBron
over
get?
a double team and
When did
still made
LeBron
the
get
shot.
benched? When did LeBron get benched?
He was ass in that
So
fourth
guess what?
quarter.
Guess what?
They almost
Okay,
lost the game
okay.
because of
Nah,
him.
nah, Brian. Fuck it. Yeah, let's take Steph off that team. Let's see how far they go. Take
Yeah,
Take
Steph off that
LeBron.
team and see how far
yeah.
they go.
I
Do,
bet
do,
LeBron ain't gonna
Where the fuck
shoot
did they go?
over
does
2
USA
people.
beat South Sudan without LeBron?
No,
Okay,
So
fine.
you,
Does
so you need
USA
LeBron to beat
does
South Sudan?
so, so does
I mean, Steph Curry was on the
so
court
does
too.
so does USA get past Serbia without Steph Curry?
maybe.
I don't think. I think.
Maybe. The fuck out of here. No,
I
they
say
don't.
USA. No. We don't get past it without Steph Curry. A combination of Steph Curry, Braun,
And
Oh,
KD.
I mean,
you gotta put
Embiid and
Braun in there,
KD.
bro. It was Steph and KD against fucking
So who
Serbia.
was guarding? Who
Against
was
No,
guarding
no,
Joel.
it
Jokic?
was Embiid too. It
Joel
was
Wasn't
Embiid
Embiid.
too.
LeBron
Joel
guarding
Embiid.
Jokic in the final like 5 minutes of that game?
Yeah, Braun was guarding Jokic.
Who was gonna
Yeah,
guard him?
that's a lie. That's a lie.
He
That's
was.
What do
not
you
a lie.
mean? And he wasn't effective. No.
He wasn't effective.
Who was the only
Bro, he
player getting
guarded
Steph the
Jokic like
ball?
twice, bro. Like, fuck out of here. But y'all be
He
embellishing
guarded
Shut
him
up,
shit.
on
bro.
multiple possessions in the fourth quarter.
two.
And y'all be embellishing shit, bro. I
You
swear.
do know that LeBron was the one feeding Steph the
I
most,
mean,
right?
so are we gonna use how Steph guarded LeBron in the finals? Like, no, y'all don't use that because nobody cares. It was a few possessions. Who cares?
Well, Steph is not regarded as a defender, so no one ever bring that
Yeah,
up.
but he shut down LeBron still. But it
When
was
the
just
Who
last
a few
time
gives a
LeBron
fuck?
possessions.
played
Shut
Who
down
defense?
But
cares?
who
LeBron.
gives a fuck though, right? It's only like 5 possessions.
Shut down
When the
LeBron.
last time LeBron played defense?
I mean, who got the stats?
Against Serbia, I'm trying to find him right now, bro.
No, I'm talking about when Steph guards LeBron in the finals. Who got the stats?
That's just because of scheme, but okay.
Scheme.
LeBron just had a triple double against Serbia. What are you guys talking about? Oh my god.
No, but
But
we
so
talking
okay,
about how he guarded
okay,
Jokic.
so
Like,
hold on. He
It was
can have
2
that
Serbia games. You
triple.
gotta look at the
No,
last.
no, no.
I'm looking at
Fine.
the last one, the
Let's
semifinals.
let's take Steph off that team. LeBron can do it by himself, bro. Take Steph off that team. He can do it by himself, bro. He the king, bro.
and yes,
Greatest
LeBron
player of
did get
all time.
posterized.
He can do it.
Damn. So
He can
Steph
do
only
it.
had 2 good games in the Olympics.
Yeah,
You only
LeBron
got
did
two
get
games.
posterized by
Yeah,
Steph
and
only
those
had
two
two
good
good
games,
games in the
and those
Olympics.
two good games was what? The two most fucking important games of the whole
Then why
entire
can me?
fucking
Okay,
Olympics.
then how come he didn't win the MVP?
Yeah, but that's not the. I
Who
mean,
voted
I
for that
think y'all
anyway?
really
Like
set Steph up
that came
for
out of
one,
this.
two,
nowhere.
three, 4, 5, 6. So Steph had 2 good games the entire Olympics, and he's the best. Now, because of that, he was the best player.
Clutchest
So,
performances.
so hold
Yawn.
on, hold on, hold on, hold on. This is great. This is great. Let me use that Let me use that logic
I
and
know
bring
where
it
you're
right
going,
back
and it was
around
just
to the
so
KD
disgusting,
shit.
bro.
This is
Oh,
let me
I
go
knew
bring
he
it
was about
right
to
back
go there.
down to the
It was
KD.
just so
You
not
got caught.
That's such a
You got
false
Let's
caught.
bring
premise,
it back
bro.
to the
Like I
KD
No, you
knew
shit
got
he was
then.
gonna
caught.
go there, bro.
Let's bring it back to the
Like,
KD
oh
shit
my
then, bro.
god, bro.
Yeah, you can.
4 for 8.
Let's
Damn.
bring it
Steph
back
went
to
1
the
for
KD
9 in one
shit
of those
then, bro.
games. 3
Let's
for
bring it
8,
right
1
back
for
to the
huh?
9.
KD shit.
You said what?
LeBron out Steph had 2 better games than KD. He didn't win the MVP of the Olympics or 2 better games than LeBron. 2 most important games, just like in 2018, the most
The
important
Olympics
game
are
of that series.
but
Hold on.
it's first
The
of all
most important game of that
two different
series
formats. Two different
the,
formats.
the most important game of that series, KD had the best performance and they gave him Finals MVP. Steph had the 2 best performances. If he was not on the court in those final 2 games, they do not win gold.
Was Steph
And
grabbing
he
12
doesn't win
rebounds and
Finals
was Steph
MVP.
getting
He
double
doesn't
digit
win.
assists and
Oh,
rebounds?
brother.
Yo,
He
Come to
doesn't
Steph
win
stats.
Steph
fucking
Come to
Was
MVP.
stats.
Steph getting double digit assists and
Let's
Let's
rebounds.
talk about the
Man with
stats.
the ball
I
the
don't
most.
think he was.
Wait, am I reading
Um,
this right? Steph was 4 for 20 in the first 4 games from 3 of the Olympics.
Yeah, y'all could have did it without him, sure.
And a lot
Oh,
of them, and like those are elimination
Oh
games
yeah,
too.
Yeah.
Dude,
So what you're saying is
damn.
they could have won the gold without Steph, right? He wasn't important.
No, what I'm saying is
No
he
one's
was
saying
asked
that.
those first
I'm
four
saying he was.
games.
I'm saying LeBron James had to. LeBron James had to back the team for
Mhm.
him and Steph had to
Backpack.
join the
Yeah,
run.
yeah.
Wait, can y'all
He
wait? Time
backpacked the
out.
team with like
Nobody
10
else was
all.
on the team.
He
One,
backpacked.
two,
He backpacked
three.
the
Nobody
team
else
with
was on the
fucking
team.
20 all stars. Sure.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Okay,
Didn't
backpack
KD
might
have
be
a
a.
big game where he didn't miss a shot?
He
Who's
backpacked the
giving?
team with
Isn't
20 all
Who's
LeBron
the
stars.
backpacking, right?
who's the point
Damn.
guard? Who's the point guard?
It's because he passed on the ball. That's
Oh,
So
so he
because
can get
LeBron's a
one guard
facilitator,
and pass it.
LeBron's
That's
giving
great.
niggas the ball, so that's why.
He can pass it to
This
fucking
one
Olympic
was this
players.
one was this one since
He
when
can
the
pass
point
it to superstars and get
since when
assists.
we have
Correct.
why are we devaluing the
With
point guard
all due
position to
respect,
just passing the ball because
Nobody's
LeBron James is
evaluating the
playing
point
it?
guard position, but
That's
you're
what you
act,
because
you're acting.
LeBron
No, no,
is
no, no, no,
passing
no,
the
no, no,
ball.
no. Nobody's evaluating the point guard position, but you're acting like LeBron was the reason that KD went perfect from the field. He wasn't.
I'm saying LeBron James was the offensive engineer of that
with
offense.
all
No,
due
stop
respect,
it.
He wasn't the reason KD went perfect from the fucking field,
He's
though.
I'm saying
passing superstars, bro. Come
LeBron
on,
James was
man.
the floor general of the offense, bro.
He's
your
passing to superstars, bro. Like, what
your
are you
Well,
arguments are
Okay, these are close
so.
hold on.
games.
What was you gonna say, Snake?
I was gonna say your arguments are so inconsistent. Like one minute you're saying this, and then the next thing, what you're saying is being like it's totally
You
contradictory
got
of
to be more
being.
specific than that, my sister.
What do you mean? I'm being more specific.
Like you said a lot of you said a lot of vague accusations. I just want to know like one specific
Vague.
point
I'm
where I'm
hearing you say them
inconsistent.
right now, sir.
Where have I been inconsistent?
Okay. Yeah.
Because you could be right, but I just want to like know where your thought process is.
If you can't hear what you're saying, then that's on you.
Okay, so you can't provide an
I
example.
think it relates to the 2018 thing with Steph and KD, and then comparing that with the LeBron stuff in the Olympics.
But here's
Because
the
that's a little
difference.
bit off. You're a
It's
little bit
it's
contradicting.
completely different formats.
No, it's not.
No,
Well,
it's
check
not. It's
this
the
out.
same logic.
No,
The
it's
first
not.
4 games of the Olympics, Steph in the first game went 3 for 7, 0 for 6 the
I
second
know the
game,
goddamn
2 for
stats, man. We
6
We
saw
And
that
know
these
the
are
video.
like
stats,
these are
man.
elimination games too. These
We
are
Wait,
know
not
the
like
stats.
did
one like
KD ever
game
do
one or
that though?
game three.
Did in 2018 or 17 whatever? Did KD ever like have
Yeah, but he
games where
wasn't
he
better
was
than
like?
Steph.
But he
KD wasn't
wasn't better
shooting.
than Steph, was
I'm
he?
KD
talking
wasn't
about
shit, but
points and
KD
all this
wasn't
other shit.
shitting the bed like Steph was shitting the bed those
In the
Anyway,
the
Olympics?
Olympics.
What I don't understand is how could they say that Steph was the best player when he literally had 4 shitty ass games and 2 good games? How is he the best player
He
in
had
the
the two
entire
best
Olympics?
games of the Olympics.
But that's only 2.
yeah, to
KD
the
only
most
had
important
one
one.
great game in the whole finals, and they got him Finals MVP. No,
LeBron had 30 against South
But
Sudan.
the award was for
South
the
Sudan.
entire
South
Olympics.
Sudan,
It was
nigga,
a
you're saying
1 point game.
South
And it
Sudan.
It was a
shouldn't have
1 point.
been.
It
But
shouldn't
it
have
took.
been. Hold
But
on,
they
LeBron's
took it.
team captain, right? So why the fuck is he in a close game with
Curry's on
South
the court
Sudan?
too, because Curry
Yes.
was
No,
scoring.
you just said LeBron's team
But
captain, nigga. You said
Curry was
LeBron was the
shooting 4 days,
facilitator. He's the
bro.
reason they're down to
You
South
can't say
Sudan, then.
nothing. LeBron was the only one keeping them in the game, and
But
Curry was
no,
shooting four
no, no,
days.
no. He's
Like,
also part of the reason. If you're the best player and the facilitator, you're the reason why you're the reason why your team's down, bro.
I'm sorry. Okay, he passing the ball. Niggas are missing shots. How's that LeBron's fault?
Listen,
Okay,
you tell me. You tell
he's
me
passing
then.
because Steph was getting those same shots against Serbia and France that he was in the earlier games. So he was just bricking them. He
All
was
right,
getting the
then
same
you tell me
shots.
then, bro.
Yeah, he was brick. He shot
He
33%.
was
He
like,
shot.
bro.
What was his percentage in the last two games?
Well, that's not the entire Olympics
That's what
though.
I'm saying. There was no game in the
Yeah,
Olympics
but
where
that was
LeBron
that
shit.
was the most
There was
important.
no game in the Olympics where
Yeah, but
LeBron
that's
shit the
different.
bed.
The most important is not entirety of the Olympics, which is what the award went to.
Just
It
apples and
wasn't like
oranges,
what was
bro.
the most important
Apples
game?
and oranges,
That
Wes.
one. It was the entire Olympics of the entire tournament. Steph was a no-show for 4 of those games.
Anyways, who cares? He still won gold.
You
Well,
don't think he had
that
any
was the
impact
topic.
being on the court? You don't think he had any impact just being on the court?
No one said he didn't have any impact, but y'all fail to
No.
Y'all
understand
make
what
it sound
most
like he was a
valuable
bum.
means.
How
You
is
know
he gonna
what?
get assists when LeBron has the ball?
Guys, they got it. They got it.
Bro,
Just let
y'all
it go.
don't realize how y'all try
Yeah,
to
I mean y'all using stats like
evaluate the
y'all still
meaning of
gonna get
every
yeah.
award.
How is he supposed to get stats when LeBron got the ball all the time?
Because
They
Like
got
LeBron's
it,
how is he
better.
man.
supposed to get
He
assists?
can make shots.
How is he
Because
supposed to get rebounds?
LeBron James
How are
is
you
a
supposed
better
to get rebounds? You're not
facilitator.
6'8".
They got it, y'all.
LeBron's a better facilitator, a better playmaker. That's That's why LeBron has the
They
ball.
got it, y'all. Steph is ass.
No one's
No,
no one's
no, no.
saying
Yeah, he's a
Steph is
bum.
ass. Why do we do
He's a
this all or
bum.
nothing
we're
thing?
talking about the Olympic tournament.
Yeah, Steph was ass in
The
the
guy
Olympics.
Yeah,
asked
he
who
was
was
a
the better
bum. He
player.
got lucky. He got
So
lucky to score
does
36
drawing
points at
coverage,
Irving.
is that facilitating?
He got
No,
lucky.
Steph got hot.
He
So
got
we're
Steph
back.
lucky.
got hot the
No,
last
no.
two
Is
Steph
games.
got
drawing
Yes,
he
two
got
sir.
and
lucky.
three defenders facilitating for this
So
team?
we're back to schemes.
He got lucky. That's what I
Back
want
to
to.
schemes.
Anyways,
So
y'all
you
have a
don't
good
think
night.
Steph was catching no seams?
If that's what y'all want to call it.
No,
Oh
but
yeah.
I'm asking, is him drawing two and three defenders not facilitating for the offense?
I mean, any great player can do that. When LeBron has the
No,
ball,
not any
No,
great
not
player.
no.
Not the greatest
yes,
shooter,
yes,
the greatest shooter ever.
So Braun doesn't draw
the
three
greatest
point
rim
defenders when
driver
he goes to
ever.
the paint.
He's not drawing it at half court.
He's not drawing it at half court.
Steph
He's
Curry wasn't
packing the
drawing
paint
three.
wide open. Like
Steph Curry wasn't
y'all
drawing three
understand, he
defenders
gets the
at half
paint
court.
packed. But that's not even the argument. My argument was his shooting was ass.
Yeah, it was.
He did
Yeah.
in the finals.
He was still having impact. Like, come on, man.
I mean, because he's standing on the court, I guess, yeah. But I mean, he was averaging like
So
two
when
Standing
Steph
on
Curry
the
assists.
plays like
court,
ass,
so you're
so his
just
impact.
y'all just sitting up here saying that Steph was just dog shit. He wasn't drawing no
He
coverages.
wasn't playoff
The
ball.
ability of him shooting the ball didn't scare teams. He was just shooting like shit, and he was ass, and they just left him wide open.
I mean, he was ass shooting. He was ass on defense. He was a
Okay,
negative
he was
two in the
ass,
second game.
but so then why was he on the court? Kerr should have benched him then, right?
He kind of did, bro. He only had 17, 18 minutes, 20 minutes, and 21 minutes. The
Was
last two
LeBron playing
games, he
good
played
defense
over
when he got
30.
dunked on?
What was that?
Was LeBron playing good defense when he got dunked on?
He was trying to take a charge, but I mean, LeBron was the best
But was that
player.
good defense?
Yes, he was trying to take a
Okay,
charge.
you got it, bro.
He
It's
was
not
trying
like
to
he.
take a charge. I mean,
LeBron's very good at taking charges too.
I got something for you. We're gonna talk about this.
damn. But Curry did get hot the last two games, though. He went 8 for 13,
That's
and then
true. 7
We've
shots.
seen
They do
this
say
9
same
for
thing
Bron's
this
14,
on the
and then 8
playoffs.
for
postseason during
12.
Durant's latest scoring tear. Curry's shooting discombobulates defenses, and Durant
See
is the
that?
Playing the
beneficiary.
stream.
You see
We've
that?
seen this same thing this
Yeah,
postseason during Durant's
See
latest
that?
scoring tear.
That's how KD
Curry's
got all his
shooting
points.
discombobulates defenses,
So
and
miscommunication
Durant
on
is the
defense.
No,
beneficiary.
they came
We've
to
seen
guard
this same
Steph.
thing this
Let
postseason
Gravity.
during
They
Durant's
obviously
latest
should have
scoring
switched
tear.
that, bro.
Curry's shooting
The scheme was
discombobulates
not
They
to
weren't gonna
double
defenses,
stag
Steph.
off of
and
Steph.
Durant is the
Landry Shamet
beneficiary.
should have switched on to
We've
KD.
seen
He
this
missed the
same thing this
assignment. What the
postseason
fuck am I
during
watching? Like
Durant's
that's all
latest
it
scoring
is.
tear. Curry's shooting
That was bad
discombobulates
defense. That was
defenses,
That's just
and
bad
Agreed.
Durant
defense.
is the beneficiary. We've seen this same thing this
Like they should
postseason
have
during
switched that.
Durant's latest
A
scoring tear.
disciplined defense would
Curry's
have
I
just
mean, you
shooting
can
switched.
say that about
discombobulates
every game
defenses,
with the
and
Warriors.
Durant
Shit.
is the
Was that Shamit and Jamel Green? Or who was it?
Jamichael Green.
Jamichael Green?
Jamichael Green.
Oh,
Landry Shamet. Oh my god.
I mean, we had Jermichael Green in 23. I mean,
Any game y'all won game in that series?
No, I'm not gonna lie. Steph Curry is better than KD, though. I agree
Yeah,
with you on that.
I will always agree to that.
Hell yeah.
Is Eric even still here?
Hey, no,
That got an hour and a half ago.
Yeah, Eric
yeah,
probably.
I'm gonna go out too. Hey man, nice talk, guys.
Yeah, nice.
Yeah. This all started because you wanted to talk about 50K.
Fucking 50K.
Yeah. Who you guys play tomorrow?
Brooklyn.
Brooklyn.
Damn, y'all should win that.
Yep.
Fuck the Pistons, bro.
But it's always those teams, right? That sneak up on you. Like you think it's an easy win, and then all of a sudden you're in the dogfights. Like what the fuck? Can't take
Yep,
anyone.
like y'all with Charlotte a few weeks ago.
Yeah.
And that's crazy. Karl Anthony Towns didn't play against y'all. Now he's gonna play tomorrow.
Yeah, that's nuts, ain't it?
Well, somebody had cancer in his family, so
I
that's the
hope
main
they're all
reason.
right, man.
That's the main reason why he had to. Like you
What
can't.
happened?
It's not.
His dad?
I think somebody had cancer in his family. Yeah.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
Well, all right, fellas. We'll talk to you later, man.
All right. I think I'm just gonna shut this down here because it looks like the Clippers got this game over.
Yeah.
All right, everybody. See y'all in the morning for Space Center. I just don't know if Urkel's here or not. I'm just let me text him first.
Yeah. Ask him if he's
I don't
up.
wanna shut his shit down so I can know.
King is there, but it's not gone.
Your badge is there, King. Let me text that. Mm.
Irk probably.
Yeah, Irk probably asleep. I'm just gonna shut it down for him.